Thing clearance for takeoff to the south.
King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, winds 195 at 9er.
King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie, Seattle approach, radar contact.
Milwaukee Tower, good afternoon. Station Air 217 Kilo Delta, about 14 miles east. Full stop.
Braden 712, runway 14, winds 050 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Station Air 217 Kilo Delta, Milwaukee Tower, enter left downwind for runway 1 left.
On met en route Air France 333, appel pour taxi.
Santa Barbara ground, what's the active runway?
Pushback start approved, facing south. Frontier 8170.
Pilatus 8134, Quebec Santa Barbara ground, runway 7 is active.
Ryanair 55 Krakow approach, descend and maintain altitude 4000. RYR 2248, 2248, contact Prague, radar on 133.57, is 3.
Vueling 1307, contacte con Barcelona, aproximación en 119.105.
Bonanza 526, descend and maintain 4000. Turn left heading 295 vectors for the RNAV runway 14 approach. Altimeter 29.68.
Emirates 416, Melbourne Centre identified. Good afternoon.
Contact departure 6060 Yankee.
Boston Center, Vision Jet 5, November Alpha radio check.
Departure, Turbine Duke 6060 Yankee is through 2,600 for 4,000.
Vision Jet 5 NA, Boston Center 5x5.
Cairo ground, Faror 155, request taxi to General Aviation parking.
Turbine Duke 6060 Yankee, Toronto Center radar contact.
.53, Rhino to flight.
Citation 4, Charlie Bravo, turn left heading 300.
Sarah 155, taxi to E9 via Golf Tango Sierra. Have a good day.
Left turn 300, citation 54, Charlie Bravo.
Glacier 3770, contact Boston Center on 133.325.
Can you repeat that last transmission, 526?
Prague, Raider Rhino to 248, good evening. Center Vision Jet 5, November Alpha. Is there any other traffic on this frequency?
Bonanza 526, descend and maintain 4000. Turn left heading 295 vectors for the RNAV runway 14 approach. Altimeter 29.68.
RYR 2248, Prague radar identified. Good evening.
Vision Jet 5 NA, loud and clear.
Wizard 39, Poznan, info, contact Warsaw radar on 134.225.
On in approach, Cessna 152 with you at 1,500, approximately 15 miles from the airport. Request visual approach runway 36, I believe.
Turbine Duke 6060 Yankee, Toronto Center, climb and maintain 11,000.
Cessna 152, runway 36 is not available. Expect visual approach, runway 34. Descend altitude 2,000 feet.
Nordic 6 Delta Victor, welcome to wireless. Contact ground on 121.6.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Breton 712, contact departure on 132.455.
Citation 4, Charlie Bravo, 8 miles from hold. Turn left heading 230, descend and maintain 8,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Faro 155, you're welcome. Have a great day.
Glacier 3770, Boston Center. Good evening, Boston altimeter 29.62.
Contact course of radar on 134.25, Wizard 39er.
Yes, United 013.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Turn left, heading 295 for RNAV 14 approach.
Expect runway T24, descend altitude 2000, Cessna 152.
Climb maintain 1000, Turbine Duke, 6060 Yankee.
United 013, roger.
Ground on 121.6, Nordic 6 Delta Victor.
Course of radar Wizard 39er, flight level 350, inbound Mole.
Breton 712, Angel Home departure, identified. Climb flight level 190.
Wizard 39er, Warsaw radar, identified. Good evening.
Okay, turn left, 230, descend and maintain 8,000 until established on the localizer for 17 left, cleared ILS 17 left approach, citation 54 Charlie Bravo.
Logan 102, Scottish Control, expect the ILS runway 5 approach into Glasgow. ERSO 1 Golf arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Glacier 3770, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, you're cleared into the Albany County Airport Class Charlie airspace. Continue straight in towards the field. Descend at your discretion. I'll turn you over to tower when you're a little closer. Remain this frequency. Expect runway 19er.
Cessna 152, contact Huahin Tower on 122.7.
Varnish ground.
Nordic 6 Delta Victor, Varnish ground, go ahead.
Huahin Tower, 122.7, Cessna 152, good day.
Varnish ground, this is Nordic 6 Delta Victor. We have vacated the runway. Instructions for gates, please.
Nordic 6 Delta Victor, Vans ground, taxi to apron, North Gate 36 via Alpha 4, Yankee Whiskey. Good day.
Cleared into Albany County Airport Class Charlie airspace. Will continue on and expect runway 19er. Skyhawk 162 Whiskey back.
Tower, this is Kodiak Papa India Oscar requesting clearance for takeoff 1 left.
Skyhawk 8 Papa Tango, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Kodiak Papa India Oscar, runway 1 left, wind 020 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Huahin Tower, Cessna 152 with you at 1,500, bearing 026, approximately 12 miles from the airport. To the south.
3315, 8 Papa Tango. Cessna November 4152, Huahin Tower, wind 030 at 9er, runway 34, cleared to land.
Breton 712, direct to BDOS, approved, proceed direct.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 1 left. Kodiak Papa India Oscar.
North Gate 36 via Alpha 4 Yankee Whiskey. Nordic 6 Delta Victor. Good day.
Runway 34, cleared to land, Cessna 152.
Catania ground, good evening. Aegean 1520 with information kill on board at gate 328. Ready to copy clearance to Cagliari, Elmas.
Citation 4 Charlie Bravo, contact Denver Tower on 124.3.
New York Center, Skyhawk 108 Papa Tango, 4000.
Skyhawk 108 Papa Tango, New York Center. Good evening. Lincoln Park, altimeter 29.77.
United 013, descend via Angel 4 for the ILS runway 25 right approach into Los Angeles via Circus altimeter 30.12.
Aegean 1520 Catania ground, information kilo is current. Cleared to Cavalieri Elmas via the Library 5 Yankee departure, then as filed. Departure runway 26, initial climb 11, 1000. Departure on 119.25 squawk 5747.
Denver Tower 124.3, citation 54 Charlie Bravo.
Air Canada 0812, contacte con el centro de Boston en 128.05.
2977-8, Papa Tango.
Ryanair 227, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Bonanza 526, turn right heading 325.
Denver Tower, citation 54 Charlie Bravo on the ILS 17 left approach.
Descend via Angel 4 for ILS runway 25 right, approach into Los Angeles via Circus altimeter 30.12.
Citation 54 Charlie Bravo, Denver Tower, winds 225 at 8. Runway 17 left, cleared to land.
Turn right, heading 325, 526.
Ryanair 55, proceed direct off UK. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 approach.
Rathens 712, climb and maintain flight level 230.
17 left, clear to land, citation 54 Charlie Bravo.
Ryanair 227, descend and maintain flight level 140.
Santa Barbara ground, what's the active runway?
Air France 593, Bordeaux Control, expect the Keep Niner Echo arrival for the ILS runway. Niner left into de Gaulle via band 7E descent, coming up in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Pilatus 34 Quebec, runway 7 is active.
Glacier 3770, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Ryanair 55, contact Krakow Tower on 123.255.
Ryanair 103 noviembre. Contacte con Torre de Barcelona en 118.105.
Vancouver ground, Frontier 8170, requesting taxi to runway 8 right.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, contact Albany Tower on 119.5.
Frontier Flight 8170, taxi to runway 8 right via Juliet Bravo, Juliet Charlie, Kilo, Victor, cross runway 13, then Lima, Lima 6.
Cleared to Cagliari Elmas via Libre 5A Yankee departure, then as filed. Departure runway 26, initial climb flight level 110, departure on 119.25, squawk 5747, Aegean 1520.
Aegean 1520, read back correct.
To Albany Tower 119.5, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike.
Contactamos con torre en 118.105, Ryanair 103 November.
Ryanair 103, November. Contacte con Torre de Barcelona en 118.105.
Raleigh Durham ground, Southwest 1136, requesting IFR clearance.
Ryanair 55, Krakow Tower, winds calm, runway 25, clear to land.
Virgin 001, request IFR clearance to Geneva.
Ryanair 2 Yankee November, Scottish Control, contact London Control on 133.6.
Taxi to runway 8 right via Juliet Bravo, Juliet Charlie, Kilo, Victor, cross runway 13, then Lima, Lima 6. Frontier 8170.
Torre de Barcelona, buenas tardes. Aquí Ryanair 103 November solicita autorización para aterrizaje pista 24 derecha.
Ryanair 103 noviembre, Torre de Barcelona, viento 295 a 14. Pista 24 derecha, autorizado a aterrizar.
Ball 001, information Juliet is current. Cleared to Toulouse via the ODD VE2 Zulu departure, then as filed. Departure runway 08 right. Initial climb altitude 6,000 feet. Departure on 128.43 squawk 153 foot.
Tower, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, 14 miles to the southeast at 3,500, inbound for runway 19er.
Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, Albany Tower, enter left base for runway 19er.
Toronto Center, Turbine Duke 6060 Yankee, request the RNAV 24 into Niagara, and we can pick that up at Vosges.
Turbine Duke 60 Yankee, cleared for the RNAV approach to runway 24 at Niagara. starting at Vosges.
We'll enter left base for runway 19 Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike.
Autorizados a aterrizar, pista 24 derecha, Ryanair 103 November.
Boston Ground 14, good afternoon, Delta.
Oxa Tower, Firefly 5885 is ready for start and taxi.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 788, holding short of runway 8 right, ready for departure.
United 1863, contact Oakland Center on 128.7.
Firefly, approved for start. Taxi to runway 19 at your discretion.
Delta 788, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Dios Quebec Delta Kilo Tango, PA28, request departure information for VFR flight to Dobersberg.
Delta 788, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, wind 05 at 7. RNAV Ronnie, cleared for takeoff.
Oscar Kilo Tango, runway 11, wind 060 at 6 knots, QNH 1009er. Departure at your discretion.
Carroll Valley traffic, Cessna 678 Sierra Echo is taking runway 17 for a northwest departure, Carroll Valley.
Air Canada 0812, solicitamos autorización directa hacia el punto Crossy, Charlie, Romeo, Oscar, Sierra, India.
Cessna 678 Sierra Echo, Fort Worth Center, contact tower for departure clearance on runway 17.
Tallahassee Ground, Phenom 234 Papa Tango, request what's the active runway today?
Roger, approved for start, taxi into 19 at own discretion.
Air Canada 0812, autorizado directo al punto Crossy Charlie Romeo Oscar Sierra India.
4 Papa Tango, runway 36 is the active runway.
Approach runway 2248, requesting clearance for ILS approach runway 30.
RIR 2248, cleared for ILS approach runway 30 at LKPR.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 8 right, Delta 788.
Running views, 11 and the QNH 1009, departure no discretion. Oscar Delta Kilo Tango.
Frontier Flight 8170, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Clear for ILS approach runway 30 at LKPR.
Air Portugal 559er, contact room radar on 132.36.
Runway 36, the active, thank you. Alright.
Carroll Valley traffic, Cessna 414 is on the roll, runway 17 for a northwest departure, Arrow Valley.
Brazen 712, Sweden Control, expect the ILS runway 30 approach into Brahma, TRS 7Y arrival, descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Cessna 8 Sierra Echo, contact tower for departure clearance on runway 17. Once airborne, contact me for further instructions.
United 1863, Oakland Center, good morning.
Waco 11 X-ray, where are you headed?
Air Portugal 559er, Rome radar identified. Good evening.
To parking.
Air Canada 0812, contacte con el centro de Moncton en 124.3.
United 1863, Oakland Center, descend via Surfer 4 for the ILS runway 28 right approach into San Francisco via Eddy altimeter 30.12.
Waco 11 X-ray, contact ground for taxi to parking.
I'm on Arrow Valley CTAF.
Cessna 8 Sierra Echo, you're on the wrong frequency. Contact tower or use CTAF for departure clearance.
RIR 2248, descend and maintain altitude 4000, QNH 1010.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, contact ground on 121.7.
Air Canada 0812, centro de Moncton, identificado. Buenas tardes, St. Stephen, QNH 29.54.
121.7, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike.
Ryanair 227, turn right heading 240.
Descend and maintain 4000 QNH 1010 Ryder 248.
Aeroméxico 812, contacte con el control de Monterrey en 124.5.
Logan 102, cleared ESO 1 Golf arrival into Glasgow. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Delta 788, contact departure.
Beeline 1210, identified. 6 miles northeast of Frankfurt-Egelsbach Airport at 4,000 feet. Heading 186, QNH 1011, climb and maintain flight level 220.
United 013, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Ryanair 227, contact London Control on 133.6.
Beeline 1210, climb flight level 6,000.
Switching to departure, Delta 788, good day.
RYR 2248, 2248, proceed direct CI30, cleared for the ILS runway 30 approach.
México, control, Aeroméxico 812, contactamos con el control de Monterrey en 124.5. Buenos días y muchas gracias.
Aeroméxico 812, contacte con el control de Monterrey en 124.5. Buen día.
Arrow Valley traffic, Cessna 678 Sierra Echo is on the upwind leg. I am currently a mile northeast of the airport, making left turn to the west. This will be my final call, Arrow Valley.
Air Canada 0812, Monton Center, aquí con usted en descenso a 5,000 pies, cruzando a nivel de vuelo 140.
United 013, approaching ILS runway 25 right.
Ryanair 3227, London Control identified. Good morning.
Proceeding direct CI30,
United 013, Los Angeles Tower, winds 125 at 4, runway 25 right, cleared to land.
for ILS runway 30 approach.
Atlanta departure, good afternoon, Delta 788 with you, climbing through 3,900 for 4,000 on the Varner 2 departure.
Delta 788, Dobbins radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 210.
United 013, winds 125 at 4, runway 25 right, cleared to land.
Ground American 2105, push and start off, Bravo 10.
United 013, winds 125 at 4, runway 25 right, cleared to land.
American 2105, Phoenix ground, push and start approved, tail east.
Frontier Flight 8170, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Boston Tower 14, good afternoon, Delta 1098, holding shuttle runway 33 left, ready for departure.
Aegean 1520, contact tower on 118.7.
Push and start approved, tail east, American 2105.
Delta 1098, Boston Tower, runway 33 left, winds 250 at 16, gusting 23, RNAV Tech, cleared for takeoff. Bonanza 526, contact ground on 121.6.
United 324 to Houston ground, requesting startup.
United 324, startup approved.
Ryanair 3227, London Control, contact Manchester approach on 118.58.
Ground Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, call for runway 19 at Charlie, request taxi to general aviation.
Delta 788, Dobbins radar, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, Boeing.
Holding point 1 left, Cessna 118, Juliet, Quebec.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Delta 788.
Ground at 121.6, 526.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, taxi to general aviation parking via Charlie Kilo, cross runway 10 at your discretion. Have a great day.
Cessna 8 Juliet, Quebec, contact tower on 135.3 for departure clearance.
This will take runway 33 left,
Delta 1098.
Tower on 118.7, Aegean 1520, bye-bye.
Starjet 401, cleared for the Redfish 1 Alpha arrival for the ILS runway 22 into Schiphol via Sugol. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Aegean 1520, tower on 118.7i. Need you to read back only the frequency 118.7.
Air France 593, cleared for the Keep 9er Echo arrival for the ILS runway 9er left into de Gaulle via band 7E. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Traffic in sight, Delta 788. To General Aviation.
Tower on 135.3, Cessna Juliet, Quebec. Bye-bye.
Delta 788, maintain visual separation.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, taxi to General Aviation Parking via Charlie Kilo, cross runway 10 at your discretion.
Control Monterrey, buenos días, Aeroméxico 812, en contacto radar a nivel de vuelo 380 sobre el bord de Ciudad Victoria.
Taxi to General Aviation via parking via Charlie Kilo, cross runway 10 at my discretion.
Aeroméxico 812, Control Monterrey, identificado. Buenas tardes.
118.7, Aegean 1520.
Ryanair 3227, Manchester approach identified. Good morning.
Cleared for Redfish 1A arrival for the ILS 22 into Schiphol via Sugol. When we're ready, beginning descending and maintaining flight level 230. Starjet 401.
Crystal Ground, Bonanza 44526, request taxi to parking.
Tower, Cessna 118, Juliet, Quebec, ready for departure.
Via Charlie Kilo, cross runway 10 at my discretion, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike.
Air Canada 0812, centro de Moncton, proceda directo a cruzar. Descienda y mantenga la altitud dormida hasta estar establecido en el localizador. Autorizado para la aproximación ILS pista 5.
Bonanza 526, taxi to General Aviation Parking via Golf 4, Golf Alpha. Good day.
Cessna 118 Juliet, Quebec, Tri-Cities Airport Tower, runway 21 left, winds 1905 at 15, gusting 27. Fly heading 210, cleared for takeoff. Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, Charlie Kilo, cross runway 10 at your discretion.
Brida 67, ready for mission.
You already have an active mission to locate a missing climber in the Peak District National Park. Please complete this mission first. If you wish to abort or cancel, let us know.
Catania Tower, good evening. Aegean 1520, ready for departure, runway 26.
Aegean 1520, Catania Tower, runway 26, wind 245 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Golf 4, Golf Alpha, General Aviation. Good day.
Delta 788, contact Atlanta approach on 124.6.
Beeline 1210, contact Langen Radar on 120.155.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21 left, Cessna, Juliet, Quebec.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 26, Aegean 1520.
Ready to copy coordinates to casualty.
Oaxaca Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short of runway 19er.
Beeline 1210, Langen Radar, identified. Good evening.
Firefly, runway 19er went calm, cleared for takeoff.
Ryanair 3227, Manchester approach, turn right, heading 260.
Delta 788, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Frontier Flight 8170, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Wizz Air 39er, Warsaw Radar, descend and maintain flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080, Wizz Air 39er.
United 013, welcome to Los Angeles. Contact ground on 121.4.
Cleared for takeoff for 55585.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 and switching to 124.6 Delta 788. Good day.
Cruising approach Ryana 2248, establish ILS runway 30.
Frontier Flight 8170. Contact Seattle Center on 125.1.
Delta 1098, contact departure.
Scottsdale Tower, Cessna 3146 Yankee, holding short runway 03 for departure to the west. RIR 2248, contact Rusine Tower on 134.56.
Glacier 3770, contact Boston Center on 134.9 or 5.
Virgin 002, contact tower on 134.23, safe flight. Cessna 3146, Yankee, Scottsdale Tower, runway 3, wind 090 at 4, cleared for takeoff. Cessna 8, Juliet, Quebec, contact departure.
Ready for takeoff.
Copy, ready for takeoff. Winds 360 at 17, Derby QNH 1026. Runway assignment is your discretion.
134.56, Ryana 2248.
Cutting departure, Delta 1098, have a good one, bye-bye.
Tower on 134.23, Virgin 002.
Frontier Flight 8170, Seattle Center, good evening, Monroe, altimeter 30.13.
Runway 03, clear for takeoff. Runway 46 Yankee.
Atlanta approach, good afternoon, Delta 788 with you, climbing through 12,300 for flight level 270 on the Varnum 2 departure.
Cruising Tower Ryana 2248.
Delta 788, Atlanta approach. Good afternoon, Lithonia, altimeter 30.24.
Contact departure 8, Juliet, Quebec. Bye-bye.
Tower, good morning. This is Virgin 002, holding short at Golf.
FedEx 874, contact Memphis Tower on 118.3. YR 2248, Rosine Tower, runway 30, wind 065 at 8, cleared to land.
Virgin 002, London Gatwick Airport Tower, runway 08 right, winds 360 at 16, cleared for takeoff.
Boston departure, wonderful, good afternoon, Delta 1098, climbing 4,000 feet, passing 2,100, inbound tech.
Delta 1098, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Toronto clearance, good morning, Air France. 355 Super, request IFR clearance to Charles de Gaulle. We have information uniform.
Glacier 3770, Boston Center, good evening.
Emirates 416, contact Melbourne Center on 135.4.
United 013, request taxi to parking.
Runway 08 right, clear for takeoff, Virgin 002.
FedEx 874, we're on localizer, runway 18 right.
Air France 355, information uniform is current, cleared to Charles de Gaulle via the Dead Key 5 departure, then is filed. Departure runway 24 right, initial climb 4,000, departure on 127.575, squawk 3225.
United 013, taxi to 774 via Quebec Charlie, Charlie 6, have a good day.
Departure, Cessna November 118, Juliet, Quebec, climbing to flight level 240.
Cessna 118 Juliet, Quebec, grant code departure, radar contact, clear direct Maddie.
Air France 593, contact Paris Control on 118.725.
With Air 39, contact Warsaw approach on 125.055.
Clear direct Maddie, 8 Juliet, Quebec.
Aegean 1520, contact departure on 119.25.
Emirates 416, Melbourne Center, identified. Good afternoon.
SkyOps, Britair 67, requesting casualty location.
Delta 788, Atlanta approach, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Ground American 2105, ready to taxi.
Cleared to Charles de Gaulle via the Dead Key 5 departure, initial climb to 4,000, squawk 3225 for Air France 355.
Incident site is 53.6 kilometers north of the aircraft, heading 355, located approximately latitude 53.35 and longitude -1.64.
Air France 355, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1 when ready.
Contact course of approach on 125.055, Wizard 39.
An overdue snowmobiling couple has been reported missing in the Yellowknife area. The couple was last seen heading towards Cinnamon Island about 36 hours ago. Their cell phone briefly pinged a tower in that area about 30 minutes back. Rough heading is 335, somewhere around latitude 62.51 and longitude -114.2755. And sir, move quick. I'm afraid they've been out there a long time.
Looking good back here, sir. We're good to go. Standing by for landing and deployment instructions. We're deploying now, Chris. We'll locate John and Emily and update you once we're ready to transport them back. 2 adult patients en route to Yellowknife Regional Hospital. Ground transport will be ready upon arrival. We're offloading John and Emily to the medical team now. Mission complete.
Copy. Mission complete. Great job, sir. And the family of the couple wanted me to pass along their thanks. I guess that makes you a hero, eh?
Beeline 1210, Langen Radar, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Air France 593, Paris Control, identified. Good evening.
American 2105, taxi to runway 7 left via Mike Charlie Tango Echo Echo 3.
Frontier Flight 8170, Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Cessna 118 Juliet, Quebec Grant Co. departure. Contact Seattle Center on 118.55.
Wizard 39er, descend and maintain altitude 3000, QNH 1014.
Departure on 119.25, Aegean 1520.
Center, Turbine Duke 6060 Yankee would like to start a descent for the RNAV 24 into Niagara.
Turbine Duke 60 Yankee. Descend altitude 2800 feet for the RNAV 24 approach into Niagara.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Delta 788.
Seattle on 118.55 Juliet Quebec. Bye-bye.
Send down to 2800, 6060 Yankee.
This time I maintain 3000 feet, QNH 1015, Wizard 39er.
Delta 788, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0.
Ryanair 227, turn right, heading 240.
Delta 1098, Boston departure. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Same altitude, Boeing.
Virgin 002, contact departure on 128.43.
Ryanair 227, 4 miles from CF05R, turn right heading 325, descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Departure Aegean 1520 with you at 3000.
Aegean 1520 Catania departure identified. Climb flight level 200.
Warsaw approach, good day with a Dreamliner descending via Beam 7 November, cross 8,000 feet.
Seattle, Cessna, November 118, Juliet, Quebec, climbing to flight level 240.
With the Dreamliner, Warsaw approach identified. Good evening.
Cessna 118 Juliet, Quebec, Seattle Center. Good evening, Pasco, altimeter 30.15.
From 128.43, speed Virgin 002.
Going to 135.0, Delta 788, good day.
Climb flight level 200, Aegean 1520.
Aegean 1520. Climb flight level 200 acknowledged.
Delta 1098, Boston departure. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
With the Dreamliner, Warsaw approach. Proceed direct, go sit. Clear for the ILS runway 11 approach.
QNH 30.15 November, Juliet, Quebec.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 788 climbing through flight level 185 for flight level 320.
Speedbird 256, contact Ankara Control on 133.55.
Delta 788, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. Delta 1098.
Climb flight level 200, Aegean 1520.
Cessna 8 Juliet, Quebec. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Direct Gothic clear for the ILS 11 approach with a Dreamliner.
Monterrey, Aeroméxico 812, estamos listos para iniciar descenso.
Speedbird 256, Ankara Control identified. Good evening.
King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie, Seattle Center, continue straight in towards the field. Descend at your discretion. Expect runway 8 right.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Juliet, Quebec.
Aeroméxico 812, descienda y mantenga 3.800 pies para la aproximación visual a la pista 34 en Monterrey.
Firefly, contact departure.
American 381, descend via Parker 4 for the visual runway 18 left approach into Charlotte. Altimeter 30.06.
Delta 788, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Contacting departure. Bye-bye.
Roger, we will continue straight into the field and we'll expect 8 right, thanks. King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Beeline 1210, contact Langen radar on 129.355.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Delta 788.
Osaka departure 555 edit 5 is on 8,000 feet.
Firefly Air, Oaxaca departure, radar contact. Clear direct East TMO, climb flight level 260.
RYR 2248, Rosine Tower, welcome to Rosine. Contact ground on 121.901.
Skyhawk 8 Papa Tango, contact Boston Center on 134.3. Tallahassee ground. Phenom 234 Papa Tango is at Millionaire. Request taxi to the active. We have Romeo.
34-3, 8 Papa Tango.
4 Papa Tango, taxi to runway 36 via Bravo 8 Bravo.
Scottsdale Tower, Cessna 3146 Yankee, request frequency change.
121.901.
Cessna 46 Yankee, frequency change approved. Safe travels.
Have a good day, 46 Yankee.
FedEx 874 going around.
Cleared direct Isthmo and climb flight level 260 for 555, 885.
Delta 1098, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
Taxi to runway 36 via Bravo 8 Bravo, Phenom 234 Papa Tango.
FedEx 874, roger. Execute the published missed approach procedure. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet.
Boston Center, Skyhawk 108 Papa Tango, level 4000.
Skyhawk 108 Papa Tango, Boston Center. Good evening, Montgomery. Altimeter 29.68.
Aegean 1520, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Boston Center on 127.1, correction 975, Delta 1098.
Missed approach, climb 3000, FedEx 874.
With dear Gatwick departure, Virgin 002 with you.
FedEx 874, climb and maintain 3,000 feet.
Virgin 002, London Control, not seeing you on radar. Double check 2533.ident again.
Air Canada 0812, aeropuerto de Saint John a su 1 en punto, 0 millas. Cambio a frecuencia de asesoramiento aprobado. Informe la cancelación de IFR o aproximación fallida en esta frecuencia.
Boston Center, wonderful. Good afternoon, Delta 1098, climbing flight level 250, passing 12,000 feet, inbound Highland.
Delta 1098, Boston Center, good afternoon, Lawrence, altimeter 29.62.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Aegean 1520.
Cruising ground, Ryanair 2248, good evening. Vacated runway 30 and requesting stand 19.
Ryanair 227, contact Manchester Tower on 119.405.
SkyOps requesting direction to casualty, please.
RYR 2248, taxi to Pier 1 Center, Gate 19er via Delta, Juliet J Blue. Good day.
Virgin 002, London Control, identified. 4 east of East Haxted Farm Airstrip at 5900 feet, heading 076, QNH 1019er. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Proceed to Peak District National Park, 55 kilometers north of the airport, rough heading 345. Look for signals or flares. Report once you have a visual on the site. Ryanair 2 Yankee November, contact Dublin Tower on 118.6.
Sturup Tower, good evening. This is Scandia 6473. Information Golf on board and gate number 6. We are ready to copy IFR clearance to Tromsø.
Taxi to Gate 19er via Delta Juliet J Blue. Thank you, Ryanair 248.
Delta 1098, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
To Unicorn 122.8, thank you, bye-bye. We'll be looking for flares, report when have visual on site, Britair 67.
Ryanair 3227, Manchester Tower. Roger, continue approach. Copy, looking for flares and will report when you have visual on site.
Scandia 6473, Sturup Tower. Information Golf is current. Cleared to Varnes via the Iran Arno 1 Lima departure, then as filed. Departure runway 35, initial climb 4000, departure on 128.18, squawk 5537.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Virgin 002.
Logan 102, contact Scottish Info on 119.875. Ryanair 2 Yankee November, Dublin, Tower, Roger, continue approach.
FedEx 874, contact Memphis Tower on 118.3.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Delta 1098.
Ryanair 3227, Manchester Tower. Winds 330 at 15. Runway 5 right, cleared to land.
Ryanair 2 Yankee November, Dublin Tower, wind 353 at 15. Runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Logan 102 Scottish Info identified. Good evening.
LAN 881, contact Bordeaux Control on 133.78.
FedEx 874, sorry about that. Turn right heading 350 vectors for the ILS runway 18 right approach.
Cleared to Venice via the Airno 1 Lima departure, runway 35 initial climb 4000, and departure 128.18, squawk 5537, Scandia 6473.
Aegean 1520, contact Brindisi radar on 120.58.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Scandia 6473, read back correct.
Climb and maintain flight level 310 for Firefly 585.
With Air 39er, contact Okesi Tower on 118.305.
Brindisi radar on 120.58, Aegean 1520.
American 381, contact Atlanta Center on 127.85.
Beeline 1210, contact Langen radar on 125.2.
Air Canada 0812, aeropuerto de Saint John a su 1 en punto, 3 millas. Cambio a frecuencia de asesoramiento aprobado. Informe la cancelación de IFR o aproximación fallida en esta frecuencia. Cuídese.
American 381, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Brindisi radar, good evening, Aegean 1520 at flight level 170.
Contact Okenche Tower on 118.305 with F39er.
Air Portugal 559er, Rome radar, contact Brindisi military on 121.075. Aegean 1520, Brindisi radar identified. Good evening.
Virgin 002, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Tower American 2105, ready for takeoff, 7 left.
American 2105, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, winds 110 at 10, fly heading 070, cleared for takeoff.
Firefly, contact Mexico Control on 123.3.
Center with you, Starjet 401, flight level 230.
Starjet 01, Amsterdam radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Careless, Airways 001, information is current, cleared to Keflavik. After departure, fly radar vectors to Stornoway, then as filed. Departure runway 36. Initial climb 10,000. Departure will stay with tower on 119.48, squawk 2275.
Air Portugal 559er, Brindisi military identified. Good evening.
Runner Center, Turbine Duke 6060 Yankee is passing Vogues. We're on the RNAV 24 approach plate now.
Contacting Mexico Control on 123.5. Bye-bye.
Turbine Duke 60 Yankee, contact Niagara District Tower on 123.25 for landing clearance.
Okenche Tower with F39er on final runway 11.
Starjet 01, Amsterdam radar, descend and maintain flight level 100.
Careless, Airways 001, read back correct.
Toronto ground, good morning. Air France 355 Super at gate 172, request push and start.
Mexico Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 170 with climbing 2310.
Air France 355, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Firefly Air, Mexico Control identified. Good afternoon, Oaxaca QNH 027.
2325, good day.
Flight level 100 for Starjet 401.
Cleared for the push and start to the southeast for Air France 355.
Okenche Tower with F39er on final runway 11.
Niagara District Airport, Turbine Duke 6060 Yankee is RNAV 24.
With Air 39er, Okeshi Tower, runway 11, clear to land, winds 065 at 4.
Turbine Duke 6060, Yankee, Niagara District Airport radio, runway 24, continue approach.
Continue approach for runway 2460 Yankee.
Ryanair, go around.
Ryanair 2 Yankee November, traffic on the runway, landing clearance cancelled. Execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 119.555.
Logan 102, Scottish Info, contact Glasgow approach on 119.1.
Ryanair 227, welcome to Manchester. Contact ground on 121.855. Aeromexico 1000, Merida Control. Contact Center Center on 123.9er.
Qatari 8221, contact Baghdad Control on 120.6. Ryanair 2 Yankee November, identified. Good evening, expect the ILS runway 28 left approach into Dublin via Obinu, QNH 1036.
Logan 102, Glasgow approach identified. Good evening.
Brasson 712, cleared TRS 7. Y arrival into Bromma. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 110.
United 1863, contact NorCal approach on 120.9er.
Clear to land, runway 11, Wizard 39er.
Losing ground trainer 248 at 1019er. Thank you for your services. Good evening.
Ryanair 2 Yankee November. Turn right, heading 080 vectors for the ILS runway 28 left approach.
RYR 2248, you're welcome. Have a good evening.
Ryanair 3227, Manchester ground, taxi to T355L via Victor Delta, Victor, cross runway 23 right, then Hotel Golf. Have a good day.
Aeromexico 1000, Center Center identified. Good afternoon. Qatari 8221, Baghdad Control identified. Good evening.
Virgin 002, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Logan 102, Glasgow approach, descend and maintain altitude 3000. Turn right heading 225 vectors for the ILS runway 5 approach, QNH 1038.
Air France 5903, Paris Control, descend and maintain flight level 140.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Virgin 002.
United 1863, NorCal approach. Good morning, expect the ILS runway 28 right approach into San Francisco via Eddy, altimeter 30.15.
American 2105, contact departure on 119.2.
Wizz Air 39er, contact ground on 121.905.
Logan 102, descend and maintain altitude 2000.
Good morning, Sarah. Are you guys all set back there?
Hi, Captain. Boarding is done. All doors and hatches are sealed, and the jetway is retracting. We're ready to go back here.
Flight deck to ground, we're ready to go. Go ahead and send the pushback tug.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way.
Flight deck to ground, please verify that all pins and covers are removed, all hatches are shut, and all doors are closed. Go ahead and begin your pushback.
Ground to flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback facing west. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
All right, starting engines 2, then 1.
Ground to flight deck. I've got you disconnected and the crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight to Denver, sir.
Beeline 1210, contact Langen radar on 125.2.
King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie, contact Vancouver Tower on 118.7.
Contact ground on 121.905 Wizard 39er.
United 1863, proceed direct CPIN, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 28 right approach, sidestep to runway 28 left.
American 2105, Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Roger, going to tower 118.7, King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie.
FedEx 874, radar localizer, runway 18 right.
Beeline 1210, Langen radar identified, Nabend.
FedEx 874, contact Memphis Tower on 118.3.
Skyhawk 108, Papa Tango, Boston Center, when you're ready, descend and maintain 3500, altimeter 29.71.
Vancouver Tower, King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie is with you at 2,000 feet.
King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie, Vancouver Tower, radar contacts.
Tower 118.3, FedEx 874.
Skyhawk 108, Papa Tango, Boston Center, turn right, heading 110 vectors for the RNAV runway 26 approach.
Memphis Tower, good morning, FedEx 874. We are intercepting localizer runway 18 right. Okay, ground, Wizard 39er, request taxi to Company Gate.
Request runway 28 right for landing. United 1863.
Wizz Air 39er, taxi to Apron 3, Gate 6 via November 1, Mike 3, Mike 2, ZB1, ZB2, Uniform 3. Have a good day.
United 1863, runway 28 right assigned. Expect ILS approach. Contact San Francisco Tower when ready.
FedEx 874, Memphis Tower, winds 130 at 4, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
Dulles clearance, Fractal 1 with Papa at General Aviation Parking, looking for my IFR down to Huma.
Contact tower ready, United 1863, thanks.
Deer Valley Tower, Cessna 3146 Yankee, 10 miles north, inbound for full stop. Information, Romeo.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, FedEx 874.
Cessna 3146, Yankee, Deer Valley Tower, winds calm, runway 7 left, cleared to land.
Deer Valley Tower, Cessna 3146 Yankee, inbound full stop, 10 miles north, with information, Romeo.
Taxi to Apron 3, Gate 6 via November 1, Mike 3, Mike 2, Zulu Bravo 1, Zulu Bravo 2, Uniform 3, Wizard 39.
Virgin 002, climb and maintain flight level 360.
7 left, cleared to land, 46 Yankee.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Virgin 002.
Frankfurt clearance, Lufthansa 1298, ready to copy IFR to Istanbul Ataturk.
Beeline 1210, Langen radar, expect the AKIM 2 kilo arrival for the ILS runway 8 into Linz HR Pershing via PED 2C. Anticipate descent in about 15 minutes.
Dulles clearance, Fractal 1 with you and small, with Papa at the General Aviation Parking, looking for my IFR down to Huma.
Brasson 712, descend and maintain flight level 080.
Control Monterrey, Aeroméxico 821. Estamos haciendo un 360 porque quedamos en una altura muy altos.
Aeromexico 1000, Centimer Center. Expect the Ames 2 Mike arrival for the ILS-X runway 7 into El Salvador via CAT. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes.
Minneapolis Center, Bonanza 44526 is on the ramp at Sauk Center with weather. requesting IFR clearance to Kilo Bravo Bravo Bravo.
Aeroméxico 812, aprobado para el 360. Informe cuando esté listo para continuar el descenso.
Lufthansa 12908, Frankfurt clearance. Information Sierra is current. Cleared to Istanbul Ataturk via the CIND2 Delta departure, then as filed. Departure runway 07 center, initial climb altitude 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.805, squawk 5266.
American 2105, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Fractal 1, cleared to Homa via the Clutch 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 18-18,000, expect flight level 28010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.05, squawk 3532.
Bonanza 526, cleared to Benson. Radar vectors direct, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 6,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.1 squawk 2224. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1819er Zulu. Time now 1804.
United 324, cleared to Omaha via the Indy 8 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 11,000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.7 squawk 3515.
Cessna 8 Juliet, Quebec. Expect the ILS runway 16 approach into Bellingham. Matty 5 arrival. Expect to descend in about 15 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Ground Junction Tower, Lifelight 1 will be heading out to the west from St. Mary's Hospital. Lifelight 1.
Lifelight 1, Grand Junction Tower. Winds calm. Takeoff from St. Mary's Hospital will be at your own risk.
United 324, read back correct.
Logan 102, turn left heading 190.
Express ILS runway 16 approaching Bellingham, Maddie 5 arrival. November, Juliet, Quebec.
Niagara District Tower, Turbine Duke, 60 Yankees, 2 mile final for 24.
Cleared to Homa via the Clutch 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Expect flight level 280. 10 minutes after departure. Departures on 125.05. Squawk 3532. Fractal 1.
Turbine Duke 60 Yankee, runway 24, continue approach.
Fractal 1, read back correct.
Cleared to Istanbul Ataturk via the SYND2 Delta departure, then as filed. Departure runway 07 center. Initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.805, squawk 5266, Lufthansa 12908.
Vancouver Tower, King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie. We are east of the airport, about 6 miles, looking for a full stop runway, landing on runway 8, requesting vectors to runway 8 for a full stop landing.
Lufthansa 12908, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.805.
King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie, turn left, heading 315. Intercept the localizer for runway 8 right. Winds 130 at 4. Runway 8 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to Benson. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect 6,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.1, squawk 2224. Clearance void if not off the ground by 1819 Zulu.
Bonanza 526, read back correct.
Continue your approach to 24. We'd love a landing clearances. We're 1 mile away.
Beeline 1210, contact Munich radar on 136.525.
Orlando clearance, EZ 4395, request IFR clearance to Hunt Fitzgerald Kennedy Airport as filed.
Over to ground on 121.805, Lufthansa 1298.
Alright, United 324 also acknowledges cleared to Omaha via Indy 8 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 11,000. Expect flight level 390. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.7, squawk 3515.
Turbine Duke 60 Yankee, cleared to land, runway 24.
Double stack radio, Oscar Delta Kilo Tango, radio check.
Kilo Tango, roger. Readability 5.
Land runway 2460 Yankee, thank you.
Roger, left to 315, intercept the localizer and cleared to land runway 8. Thank you. King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Easy 4395, cleared to Kennedy via the Fast 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 390 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.4 squawk 1655.
Say again, Oscar Delta Kilo Tango.
Bravo Mike Charlie 6607, ready to file for VFR clearance to FAUWB.
Reference 5903, descend and maintain flight level 120.
American 2105, contact Albuquerque Center on 135.15.
BMC 6607, Cape Town Center, on departure, maintain VFR at or below 1500 feet. Departure on 125.1 squawk 3432, release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1821 Zulu, time now 1806.
Beeline 1210, Munich radar identified. Schönen guten Abend.
Doppelspec radio, the Oscar Echo Delta Kilo Tango, radio check.
Oscar Echo Delta Kilo Tango, Vienna radar, readability 5.
Skyhawk 108 Papa Tango, Boston Center, turn right, heading 135.
Virgin 002, climb and maintain flight level 410.
FedEx 874, welcome to Memphis. Contact ground on 121.0.
United 324 to Houston ground. We're going to need taxi clearance.
Flight to Kennedy via 53 departure, then is filed. Claim maintain flight level 100. Expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.4, squawk 1655.
Easy 4395, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
American 2105, Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon, Chandler altimeter 30.06.
Starjet 401, descend and maintain flight level 070.
United 324, taxi to runway 15 left via Whiskey Kilo, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Whiskey.
121.8, thank you.
Alright, taxi runway 15 left via Whiskey Kilo, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Whiskey, United 324. Descending flight level 070 for Starjet 401.
1-2 Kilo, request radio check.
1-2 Kilo, Madrid Control, roger, readability 5.
Madrid Control, Ryanair 5445 con usted, próximos a Uruna, nivelados 370.
Fractal 1 to Dulles ground, requesting engine startup.
American 2105, Albuquerque Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Fractal 1, engine startup approved. Advise when ready to taxi.
Roger, 1-2 Kilo. British 67, taking off, heading towards casualty.
Frontier Flight 8170, contact Seattle Center on 134.905.
Copy, taken off, heading towards casualty. Keep us updated on your progress.
Madrid Control, el Ryanair 5445 con usted, próximos a Uruna, nivelados 370. Will do, British 67.
Copy, will do. Starjet 401, contact Schiphol approach on 118.08.
Niagara District, Urban Duke 60 Yankee is off at Bravo. Would like to taxi to East Apron for parking.
Air France 5903, descend and maintain flight level 110.
Turbine Duke 60 Yankee, taxi to East Apron via Bravo.
Glacier 3770, contact Boston Center on 128.05.
118.0.
Radar Aegean 1520, request weather condition in Cagliari.
Frontier Flight 8170, Seattle Center, good evening.
For Starjet 401.
Prevemos 32 izquierda, continuamos según plan Ryanair 5445.
East Apron via Bravo. Urban Duke 60 Yankee.
Aegean 1520, Calgary International Airport. Information Whiskey. Wind 325 at 17. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Broken at 7800 feet. Overcast at 10,000 feet. Temperature 1. Dew point -3. QNH2979er, arriving and departing runways 35 right, 35 left, 2926. Visual approach is in use.
Tunnel ground, Air France 355 Super, ready to taxi runway 24 left. 24 right, correction.
Tower, United 1863, ILS runway 28 right.
Logan 102, turn right, heading 230.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 1298, ready for push and start.
United 1863, San Jose Tower, roger.
Schiphol approach, Starjet 401, 11,500 with you, inbound to land.
Starjet 01, Schiphol approach identified. Good afternoon.
Lufthansa 1298, Frankfurt ground, push and start approved, face southwest.
Air France 355, taxi to runway 24 right via Tango 1. Delta Victor, Delta Charlie 7.
Glacier 3770, Boston Center, good evening.
Hello.
Tallahassee Tower, Phenom 234 Papa Tango, ready for departure, runway 36.
Push and start approved, facing southwest, Lufthansa 1298.
Diamond 72 Mike Echo, Centimer Center, Pola, this is Center.
Phenom 234 Papa Tango, Tallahassee Tower, runway 36, winds calm, fly heading 360, cleared for takeoff.
Taxi via Tango 1, Delta Victor, Delta Charlie 7 for Air France 355.
Roger, AGN 1520.
Fly heading 360, clear for takeoff, runway 36, Phenom 24 Papa Tango.
Logan 102, turn left, heading 1905.
Air France 5903, proceed direct IG09L. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway. 9er left approach.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, Virgin 002.
Memphis Tower, good morning. FedEx 874 requesting taxi to cargo apron.
FedEx 874, contact Memphis ground for taxi instructions to the cargo apron.
Ryanair, 2 Yankee November, proceed direct LATMO. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Control Monterrey.
Aeroméxico 812, continuamos descenso, estamos desde 10,000 pies para 3,000 y sobre retos.
Tower, United 1863, request landing runway 28 right.
Life Flight 1, Grand Junction Tower, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. United 1863, winds 345 at 16, runway 28 right, clear to land. American 381, Atlanta Center, contact Charlotte approach on 120.05. American 2105, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Bravo Mike Charlie, ready to taxi to the active.
Skyhawk 108 Papa Tango, Boston Center, turn right, heading 150.
Logan 102, 8 miles from CF05, turn left heading 110, descend and maintain altitude 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 5 approach.
BMC 6607, contact ground or tower for taxi instructions. Once airborne, contact me for further assistance.
28 right, clear to land, United 1863.
Control Monterrey, ¿me copió?
Firefly, contact Merida Control on 128.3.
Memphis, good morning. FedEx 874 requesting taxi to the FedEx apron.
Brindisi, AGN 1520, leave the frequency to switch to Roma radar 132.360.
Fractal 1, Dulles ground. I'm ready for a progressive taxi.
United 324 to Whiskey ground, or to Houston ground. Just need a pushback.
United 324, pushback approved, tail northeast.
Aeroméxico 812, copiado. Continúe descenso a 3.800 pies para la aproximación visual a la pista 34 en Monterrey.
FedEx 874, taxi to FedEx apron via Papa, cross runway 36 center, then cross runway 18 left, then Yankee, have a great day.
American 381, Charlotte approach. Good afternoon. Expect the visual runway 18 left approach into Charlotte.
Gemini 501, contact Prestwick Tower on 127.155.
Turkish 76 X-ray, descend via SIS-2 Bravo for the ILS runway 17 left approach into Istanbul, QNH 1011.
Postman 33 Foxtrot, left heading 170 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Diamond Juliet Foxtrot, right-hand pattern approved, winds 160 at 5, runway 09er, cleared to land.
Lisa, go ahead and start the boarding announcement if you're ready.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Lisa, your lead flight attendant, welcoming you aboard our Airbus A320 with service to Detroit. We're thrilled to have you with us.
Janet, tell me about that beautiful town over there.
At our 4 o'clock, 0 kilometers away, we have the lovely Lugano, which is like Switzerland's attempt at being a Mediterranean resort without actually moving to the sea.
Harley, how do I request IFR clearance?
To request IFR clearance to Laughlin, you would say, Salt Lake Center, Razor 100, ready to copy IFR clearance. Looks like we're taxiing at 3-4 knots with the landing gear down and flaps set to 12%. Just a reminder, if you're looking to maximize efficiency during taxi, keep it.
Intentions 1132. We're ready for pushback.
Roger.
Ground crew, we're ready for boarding.
Roger, baggage handlers are on the way.
Cockpit to ground, we are ready for catering trucks.
Roger, we'll call catering for you.
Yeah, we are ready to board.
Copy, connecting jetway.
Speedy Air 007, copy, fuel truck is being dispatched. Stand by.
Cessna 74 Bravo, copy, shuttle will meet you at the aircraft in 5 minutes. Delta 1149, roger. Tug is on the way. Stand by for positioning.
Fractal 1, taxi to runway 30 via Whiskey 4, cross runway 01 center, then Echo Zulu Y11. Progressive taxi instructions will be provided.
Control Monterrey, Aeroméxico.
4 Papa Tango, contact departure.
Can I get course and distance to casualty, please?
Aeroméxico 812, copiado. Continúe descenso a 3.800 pies para la aproximación visual a la pista 34 en Monterrey.
Tail northeast, United 324.
Incident site is 19.2 kilometers northwest of the aircraft, heading 305.
Brasson 712, contact Stockholm approach on 120.155.
Bravo Mike Charlie 6607, ready for taxi to the active.
Contact departure for Papa Tango.
PNC 6607, Easter Flight ground, taxi to runway 20 at your discretion.
Wind to check.
Contacting Merida approach at 128.3.
Ryanair 2 Yankee November, contact Dublin Tower on 118.6.
United 1863, cleared to land.
Recibido. Preparamos non-23 Charlie para la pista 32 izquierda. Llamaremos listos a inferior. Ryanair 5445.
Speedbird 256. Contact Ankara Control on 128.8. Aeroméxico 812. Contacte con aproximación Monterrey en 119.75.
Papa, crossing runway 18 center, then Papa and Yankee. FedEx 874.
Taxi at runway 30 via Whiskey 4, cross runway 01 center, then Echo Zulu Y11, Yankee 11.
FedEx 874, cross runway 36 center, then cross runway 18 left, then Yankee.
Bressons 712, Stockholm approach, identified. Good afternoon.
Ryanair 2 Yankee November, Dublin, Tower, Roger, continue approach.
Rob Radar, good evening, Aegean 1520 with you at the flight level 360.
Aegean 1520, Rome radar identified. Good evening.
Merida Control 555885 at flight level 310. Good morning.
American 381, descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
Confirmed casualty will be lighting flares.
Firefly Air, Merida Control. Identified. Good afternoon.
Ryanair 2 Yankee November, Dublin, Tower, wind 350 at 15. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Speedbird 256, Ankara Control, identified. Good evening.
Control Monterrey. Aeroméxico 812. Estamos con aproximación a Monterrey en 19.65. Buenas tardes y muchas gracias.
Aeroméxico 812, contacte con aproximación Monterrey en 119.75. Buen día.
Virgin 002, contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
Skyups, confirmed casualty lighting flares for position.
Confirmed casualty will be lighting flares for position.
Tallahassee approach, Phenom 1234 Papa Tango, climbing through 5,500 for flight level 360.
Phenom 234 Papa Tango, Tallahassee departure, radar contact, cleared direct Pecan, Albany, climb and maintain flight level 230.
American 2105, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Clear direct Pecan, Albany, climb and maintain 280, Phenom 4 Papa Tango.
Control Monterrey, Aeroméxico 812. Contactamos con aproximación Monterrey en 19.75. Buen día, muchas gracias por el servicio.
Skyhawk 108 Papa Tango, Boston Center, turn right heading 185.
4 Papa Tango, contact Jacksonville Center on 128.075.
Aproximación de Monterrey, estamos en aproximación Aeroméxico 812, descendiendo de 5.000 para 3.000 pies.
Contact Brussels Control on 125.0, speed Virgin 002.
Right, heading 1858 Papa Tango.
Aeroméxico 812 Super. Aproximación Monterrey. Identificado. Buenas tardes. Espere el aterrizaje visual en la pista 34 hacia Monterrey. QNH 1020.
Brussels Control, Virgin 002 with you at 34,000 for 41.
Jacksonville on 128.075, Phenom 4 Papa Tango.
Virgin 002, Brussels Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Bremen Grand, good evening, Ryanair 4849er. Information mic on board, request IFR clearance to Bologna.
American 381, descend and maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 160 vectors for the ILS runway 18 left approach, altimeter 30.06.
Minneapolis Center, Bonanza 44526 is at 4,000 feet. Jacksonville Center, Phenom 1234 Papa Tango, climbing through 11,000 for flight level 230.
Bonanza 526, radar contact, cleared direct. Expect the RNAV runway 14 approach into Benson. Anticipate descent in about 10 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Ryanair 4849er, information mic is current. Cleared to Bologna via the NIE-1M departure, then as filed. Departure runway 09er, initial climb 4000. Departure on 124.8 squawk 3571.
Phenom 234 Papa Tango, Jacksonville Center. Good afternoon, Havana altimeter 30.27.
Tower Catalyst Airway 001, requesting IFR clearance, clear flick.
King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie, welcome to Vancouver. Contact ground on 121.7.
American 381, proceed direct QWED. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Careless Airways 001, information correct. Cleared to Keflavik. After departure, fly radar vectors to Stornoway, then as filed. Departure runway 36. Initial climb 10,000. Departure on 128.13 squawk 5156.
Beeline 1210, cleared for the Akim 2 kilo arrival. For the ILS runway 8 into Linz-Happersing via PET 2C. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 060.
Altimeter 30.27, Phenom 4, Papa Tango.
Delta 788, contact Atlanta Center on 133.6.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 12908, ready for taxi.
Brussels 712, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Cleared direct. Notify if I want to descend, otherwise it'll be 10 minutes. 526.
Logan 102, contact Glasgow Tower on 118.805.
Bravo Mike Charlie 6607, can you show me the lights to the taxi, to the runway?
Lufthansa 1298, taxi to runway 7 center via November 7, link 3, November 8, November N16L21.
Could you repeat that frequency, please? King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie, welcome to Vancouver. Contact ground on 121.7. BMC 6607. Taxi path lights will be turned on for you to runway 20.
Ground, United 1863 on block. Thanks for the help. Stay safe.
Going to 133.6, Delta 788, good day.
United 1863, San Francisco ground, you're welcome. Have a great day and stay safe as well.
Roger, going to ground 121.7. Thanks for your help. King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Logan 102, Glasgow Tower, identified.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 788 with you, flight level 360.
Runway 7 center via November 7, link 3, November 8, November N16L21, Lufthansa 129.
Delta 788, Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Logan 102, Glasgow Tower, winds 360 at 4, runway 5, cleared to land.
Vancouver ground, King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie, clear of the runway, requesting taxi to the gate, please. With progressive taxi.
Mike is current cleared to Bologna via the November India Echo 1 Mike. Departure, then asphalt departure runway 09er, initial climb 4000, departure 124.8, squawk 3571 Ryanair 4849er.
Air France 355, contact tower on 118.35.
4 Papa Tango, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Ryanair 4849er, read that correct?
King Air Alpha Bravo Charlie, taxi to General Aviation Parking via Mike 3, Mike Juliet Golf, progressive taxi in progress. Have a good day.
Roger, clear to Keflavik. After departure, fly runway vectors to STN. Then as filed, departure runway 36, climb to flight level 100, departure frequency 128.13, squawk 5156 for Careless Airways 001.
Careless Airways 001, read back correct.
RIR 2248, taxi to Pier 1 Center Gate 19er at your discretion. Good day. 118.35 for Air France 355. Thanks for your help. Good day.
Brussels 712, descend and maintain altitude 2500, QNH 1025.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Phenom 4 Papa Tango.
Tower Careless Airways 001, permissions for engine start.
Careless Airways 001, contact ground for engine start clearance.
Brussels 712, turn right heading 100 vectors for the ILS runway. 30 approach.
Cessna 46 Yankee, welcome to Deer Valley. Contact ground on 121.8.
Ryanair 2 Yankee November, welcome to Dublin. Contact ground on 130.79er.
Glacier 3770 Boston Center, contact Moncton Center on 134.25.
Myrtle Beach clearance. American 452, like to pick up for IFR clearance to St. Pete. We have information Quebec.
Toronto Tower, Air France 355 Super, ready for departure, runway 24 right.
Air France 55 Super, Toronto Tower, runway 24 right, wind 305 at 23, gusting 29er, cleared for takeoff.
121.8, 46 Yankee.
American 452, Myrtle Beach ground, cleared to St. Pete. Radar vectors to Calgo, then is filed. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Departure on 127.4 squawk 3723.
Clear for takeoff, Air France 355.
Glacier 3770, Moncton Center, identify. Good evening.
Deer Valley ground, Cessna 3146 Yankee, clear the active on Alpha 8.
Ryanair 2 Yankee November, Dublin ground, taxi to Pier 4, gate 402L via Sierra 6, Sierra, cross runway 34, then Alpha, link 2, apron 5. Good day.
Cessna 46 Yankee, taxi to General Aviation Parking via Alpha 8, Alpha, Alpha 9er, Bravo 9er, cross runway 25 right, then cross runway 25 left, then Charlie 9er, Charlie, Delta 8, Delta, Romeo 5. Have a great day.
Clear St. Pete. Radar vectors Calgo, then is filed. Climb maintain 360. Departure 127.4 squawk 3723. American 452.
American 452, read back correct.
Skyhawk 108 Papa Tango, Boston Center 7 miles from Bunry. Turn right heading 235, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 26 approach.
Atlanta clearance, good morning. Southwest 494 requesting IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
Deer Valley ground, actually headed to the north hangars.
Ryanair, taxi to gate 121, please.
Turn right heading 235, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Clear for the RNAV 26 approach.
Cessna 46 Yankee, taxi to the north hangars via Alpha, Alpha 9er, Bravo 9er, cross runway 25 right, then cross runway 25 left, then Charlie 9er, Charlie, Delta 8, Delta, Romeo 5. Have a great day.
Ryanair 2 Yankee November, taxi to Pier 1 gate 121L via Sierra 5, Sierra, Whiskey 2, cross runway 34, then Mike 1, link 4, F in, link 5, F in. Good day.
Boeing 442, cleared to Las Vegas via the cut-in 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.225 squawk 6325.
4 Papa Tango, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Have a good day, 46 Yankee.
United 324 to Houston ground, had a compressor stall on the left engine, and while we were taxiing on Whiskey Alpha, so I'm going to restart the engines, and then we'll be heading towards runway 15 left.
United 324, roger. Understand compressor stall on the left engine. Restart approved. Advise when ready to continue taxi to runway 15 left.
Clear to Las Vegas via the cut-in 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.225. Squawk 6325. Southwest 949.
Brattons 712. Proceed direct ducks. No. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 approach.
Boeing 442, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.75.
Alright, we'll do United 324.
United 324, roger. Advise when ready to continue taxi.
Southwest 1136, pushback and start approved, tail southwest.
Logan 102, welcome to Glasgow. Contact ground on 121.705.
Alright, roger, will advise.
Brattons 712. Descend and maintain altitude 2000.
Air France 355, contact departure.
Fractal 1 Dulles Tower, ready for takeoff, runway 30.
Fractal 1, Potomac departure, runway 30, winds 270 at 9er. RNAV butters, cleared for takeoff.
Logan 102, Glasgow ground, taxi to gate 165, Bravo Alpha Golf Lima. Good day.
SkyOps, distance to target, please.
Incident site is 7.9 kilometers west of the aircraft, heading 265.
Careless Airways 001, contact ground for taxi clearance.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Phenom 4 Papa Tango.
American 381, contact Charlotte Tower on 118.1.
Omaha Traffic, Fox Kilo Oscar Hotel Lima, inbound from west at 4 miles and 4,000 feet.
Departure Air France 355 with you at 3,000 for 4,000.
Air France 55 Super Toronto departure, radar contact, climb flight level 210.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30, are now direct butters.
American 381, Charlotte Tower, winds 225 at 9er, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
Emirates 416, contact Melbourne Centre on 132.8.
La Mesa ground, hello, November 72, Mike Echo with information, Kilo, IFR to Roatan.
Alright, United 324, engines are started back up, they're looking good, ready to continue taxi.
Athens 712, contact Broma Tower on 118.105.
Emirates 416, Melbourne Centre identified. Good afternoon.
Diamond 72 Mike Echo, La Mesa ground, information Kilo is current, cleared to Roatan. After departure, fly radar vectors to LM002, then as filed. Departure runway 04, initial climb altitude 4,000 feet, departure on 119.7, squawk 1575.
United 324, taxi to runway 15 left, via Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey.
Climb to flight level 210, France 355.
Air France 355, climb flight level 210 approved.
Boston 712, Broma Tower.
With SayIntentions, the skies have never felt more alive. It brings dynamic conversations, cabin crew, and much more.
Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 3.
Push and start approved. Runway 07 left for departure. Taxi to runway 23 via Zulu 1 Alpha 3.
Winds 265 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Tower on 118.655.
Alaskan Husky Adventures is a popular tourist attraction in the area. Please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate.
Winds 2240 at 14, runway 26, cleared to land.
The world around you is constantly evolving, ensuring you'll never feel alone in the skies again.
Safe flight.
Cleared to Roatan, radar vectors, Lima Mike 002, expecting runway 4, initial climb 4,000 feet, departure frequency 119.7, squawk 1575, 72 Mike Echo.
Diamond 2 Mike Echo, readback correct.
Delta 788, Atlanta Center, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.675.
Omaha Traffic, Fox Kilo Oscar Hotel Lima, at 3,000 feet, to downwind, to left downwind, runway 27. Full stop.
Ready to begin descent, Cessna Juliet, Quebec.
Cessna 8 Juliet, Quebec. Descend via Matty 5 for the ILS runway 16 approach into Bellingham. Altimeter 30.18.
Firefly Air, Merida Control, expect the ILSY runway 2 approach into La Aurora. IMASO arrival, expect to descend in about 20 minutes.
Starjet 01, shipfall approach. Looks like we're off course. Let's get back on track. Descend and maintain flight level 040. Turn left heading 015 vectors for the ILS runway 22 approach.
Cinema Center. Aeromexico 1000, request flight level 150.
Aeromexico 1000, descend flight level 150.
Roger, switching to Indianapolis Center on 134.675, Delta 788. Good day.
From radar Aegean 1520, request weather condition in Cagliari, Elmas.
Air France 355, climb and maintain flight level 220.
American 2105, expect the ILS runway 7 left approach into Los Angeles. Hollywood 1 arrival. I'll have you descending in about 15 minutes.
Aegean 1520, Cagliari Elmas Airport, information Tango. Wind 305 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky conditions scattered at 4,000 feet. Temperature 11, dew point 6. QNH 1003. Arriving and departing runway 32. Visual approaches in use.
SkyOps Britair 67, have flare in sight. Passing over area now.
Rescuers have been advised and are en route. Mission complete. You can return to base.
Indianapolis Center, good afternoon. Delta 788 with you, flight level 360.
Careless Airways 001, progressive taxi to the active runway.
Roger, expect ILS Yankee runway 2 approach into La Aurora in Mars arrival. We will call you when we want to descend. Thank you.
Delta 788, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
Fractal 1, radar contact, 2 west of Dulles at 1200 feet, heading 186, Dulles altimeter 29.85.
Careless Airways 001, taxi to runway 36 via apron. Charlie, cross runway 36, then Echo. Progressive taxi approved.
Good afternoon, Orlando Ground, Easy 4395 with information Kilo, ready for push start.
Easy 4395, Orlando Ground, push and start approved, tail northwest.
Aeromexico 1000, descend via Ames 2 Mike for the ILS X runway 7 approach into El Salvador via CAT QNH 1014.
Center, wonderful. Good afternoon. Delta 1098, flight level 360, inbound Ani.
Delta 1098, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Britair 67, roger that. Returning to base now.
Copy, returning to base. Great job on the mission.
Descent via MADI 5 for the ILS runway 16 approach into Bellingham, altimeter 3018, Cessna Juliet, Quebec.
Roger, Aegean 1520.
Britair 67, thank you.
Copy, thank you.
Marama traffic, Fox Kilo Carrossel Lima, on the final runway 27 for full stop.
Any transmission.
Orlando Ground, good afternoon. Easy 4395 with information Kilo, ready for push to start.
Air Portugal 559er, Brindisi Military, contact Belgrade radar on 123.775.
Aeroméxico 812 Super. Aproximación Monterrey. Tráfico a su 2 en punto. 2 millas. Misma altitud. Tipo desconocido.
Ryanair 4011, Sweden Control, Hedge, I read you loud and clear.
Lufthansa 1298, contact tower on 118.78, guten Flug.
Air Portugal 559er, Belgrade radar identified. Good evening.
118.78, Lufthansa 1298.
Good morning, ramp. Can you hook up the tug? We're at gate 2, Alpha.
Aproximadamente Monterrey, Aeroméxico 812 Super, estamos enterados y estamos en la aproximación final de 2 a 1000 pies.
American 452, Jacksonville Center, contact ground for pushback and tug assistance.
1, climb and maintain flight level 210. American 381, contact ground on 121.8.
Aegean 1520, cleared for the Car 1S arrival for the ILSV runway 32 into Elmas via Epid. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 100.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 12908 with you holding short of runway 07 center at L21.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Fractal 1.
Lufthansa 12908, Frankfurt Tower, hold short of runway 07 center, contact tower when ready for departure.
Orlando ground, easy 4395, request radio check.
Easy 4395, I hear you.
Ramp, good morning. American 452, ready for the tug at gate 2.
Air France 355, climb and maintain flight level 280.
American 452, contact ground for tug assistance. Skyhawk 8 Papa Tango, Orange Airport, at your 12 o'clock, 0 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. So long.
Roger that, thank you. Requesting push and start.
Easy 4395, push and start approved, tail northwest.
United 324, tail northwest, thank you.
United 324, roger, continue taxi to runway 15 left via Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey.
Easy 4395, roger, tail northwest approved.
Router 712, welcome to Bromma. Contact ground on 121.605.
RIR 2248, 2248, taxi to Pier 1 Center Gate 19er at your discretion. Good day.
United 324 to Houston Tower, requesting takeoff.
Cleared for car 1 Sierra arrival for the ILS Victor runway 32 into Elmas via Epida. Ready for descent to flight level 100.
Over to advisory 8 Papa Tango.
United 324, runway 15 left, winds 165 at 3. RNAV rank cleared for takeoff.
Ground, American 381, clear of runway, request taxi to Echo 15.
Skyhawk 8 Papa Tango, over to advisory frequency approved. Report IFR cancellation or missed approach on this frequency.
Air France 5903, contact the Gold Tower on 118.655.
American 381, taxi to Echo 15 via Charlie 3. Charlie cross runway 23, then C10. Have a great day.
Starjet 01, ship full approach, descend and maintain flight level 030.
Alright.
Burbage clearance, American 452, ready to pick up for IFR clearance to St. Pete with information Quebec.
American 452, Myrtle Beach ground, cleared to St. Pete. Radar vectors Calgo, then is filed. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Departure on 127.4 squawk 4224.
Madrid Control, el Ryanair 5445 con usted a través de nivel 290. Enviando para Madrid vía non-to 3 Charlie, pista 32 izquierda.
Bravens 712, Bromma ground, taxi to apron 214 via Yankee 1, Yankee, Sierra Tango. Good day.
Over to advisory, we report cancellation on this frequency 8 Papa Tango.
Los Angeles clearance delivery, Alaska 1396, IFR to Juan Santa Maria with information November.
United 324 also acknowledges runway 15 left, winds 165 at 3, RNAV rank, cleared for takeoff.
Alaska 1396, Los Angeles clearance, cleared to San Juan, Santa Maria via the Panda 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 330 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3 squawk 5427.
Air France 5903, Supra de Gaulle Tower, continue approach, runway 9 left, cleared to land.
Taxi to runway E15 via Charlie 3, then Charlie cross runway 23,
Then Charlie 10, American 381.
Frontier Flight 8170, contact Seattle Center on 128.45.
Aeroméxico 812. Disculpe por eso. Gire a la izquierda rumbo 165. Vectores para la aproximación visual a la pista 34.
Nizhnevatovsk approach, Hawk 123 with you. Currently descending through flight level 255. Request information about the active runway.
Clear to St. Pete, radar vectors Calgo, then as follows, climb maintain flight level 360, departure on 127.4 squawk 4224, American 452.
American 452, read back correct.
Hawk 123, active runways are 07 right and 07 left. Winds favor runway 07 left.
Frontier Flight 8170, Seattle Center, good evening.
Braden 712, taxi to gate 7 via Yankee 1, Yankee Tango. Good day.
Copy that, thank you. Hawk 123.
Hawk 123, roger.
Clear to 1, Santa Maria, via the Panda 2 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 33010, wind after departure, departure 124.3, squawk 5427, Alaska 1396.
Alaska 1396, read back correct.
Fort Lauderdale clearance, good afternoon, JetBlue 1575. At gate A7 with information Quebec, request IFR clearance for Kingston, ready to copy.
Monterrey aproximación, Aeroméxico 812, estamos girando izquierda rumbo 165 y con vectores para aproximación visual.
Aeroméxico 812. Rumbo 165. Vectores para la aproximación visual a la pista 34 aprobados.
JetBlue 1575 cleared to Kingston via the Reggae 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.6 squawk 5452.
Tower Careless Airways 001 is holding short runway 36, ready for takeoff.
Careless Airways 001, runway 36, winds 030 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Fractal 1, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Fractal 1.
Skyhawk 8 Papa Tango, Orange Airport at your 12 o'clock, 6 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Safe flight.
Air France 355, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Tour Tower, we are ready for push and start. Scandia 6473.
Scandia 6473, push and start approved, face south.
Clear to Kingston via rig 2, then file. Initial climb is 5,000, back to flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. The backward frequency is 128.6 squawk 5452, JetBlue 1575.
JetBlue 1575, read back correct.
Bremen Ground Trainer 4849er on stand 5. Request push and start.
Ground American 452, ready for push and start. Gate 2 Alpha.
250 para Ryanair 5445.
United 324, contact departure on 119.7.
Ryanair 4849er, push and start approved. Face northwest.
American 452, Myrtle Beach ground, cleared to St. Pete. Radar vectors Calgo, then is filed. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Departure on 127.4 squawk 4224.
Nizhnevatovsk Tower, good evening. Hawk 123 with you, 64 miles to the east, inbound to land, currently descending to flight level 200. Request information about the active runway.
Push and start approved, face southwest, Ryanair 4849er.
Air France 355, contact Toronto Center on 134.25.
Hawk 123, good evening.
Ground, we already have our clearance. We're ready for push and start.
Atlanta ground, Southwest 494, requesting pushback and start.
American 452, push and start approved, tail south.
Boeing 442, you're on the clearance frequency. Please contact ground on 121.75 for pushback and start instructions.
United 324, Houston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Push start approved, tail south, American 442.
Lufthansa 12908, runway 07 center, winds 020 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Tuman, could you tell me what is the active runway at Uniform Sierra November Airport?
American 2105, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.475.
Hawk 123, active runways at Nizhnevartovsk Airport are 21 and 03, winds calm.
Clear for takeoff runway 07 center.
Atlanta ground, Southwest 494, requesting pushback and start.
Southwest 494, pushback and start approved, tail south.
Roger that. Thank you. 123.
Speedbird 256, Ankara Control, contact Sofia on 124.155.
Pushback improved, start tail south, Southwest 494.
Careless, Airways 001, contact departure on 128.13.
Push and start approved, face south, Scandia 6473.
Fractal 1, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Yeah, 324 to Houston Center. We got a lot of crazy cloud coverage, and wondering what the weather is going to be on our flight plan towards Omaha, please.
United 324, weather en route to Omaha shows few clouds at 25,000 feet. Winds at Omaha are 165 at 10 knots, visibility 10 miles. Altimeter setting is 29.68, expect runways 14 right, 14 left, and 18 for arrival.
Aeroméxico 812, gire a la izquierda rumbo 125.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Fractal 1.
Speedbird 256, Sophia, identified. Good evening.
Careless Airways Bravo 001, Scottish info identified, climb flight level 190.
Skyhawk 8 Papa Tango, Orange Airport at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
Minneapolis Center, Bonanza 44526. Request clearance for the RNAV 14.
SayIntentions.AI, where aviation simulation meets the future. Our living world now features real-world NOTAM and PIREP awareness, diversions for emergencies and bad weather, and progressive taxi with guided paths and follow-me cars on request. Our innovative AI solutions bring life to your simulator, providing the most immersive experience ever created. Our 24-hour free trial ensures accessibility for all skill levels. Discover the future of aviation simulation today at SayIntentions.AI.
Charlotte ground, American 381, request clearance, cross runway 23.
Bonanza 526, turn right, heading 285 vectors for the descent runway 14 approach.
Aproximación Monterrey, giramos a izquierda, rumbo 125.
American 381, cross runway 23 approved.
Bonanza 526, 5 miles from Doska, Turn right heading 275, descend and maintain 2500 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 14 approach.
Aeroméxico 812, rumbo 125 aprobado.
Beeline 1210, contact Linz radar on 125.685.
Orlando clearance, Delta 287, requesting IFR to JFK.
Air France 5903, welcome to De Gaulle. Contact ground on 121.61.
Turn right heading 285 for vectors for descent for runway 14 approach.
Center American 2105, flight level 360.
Fractal 1, contact Washington Center on 126.875.
American 2105, Los Angeles Center, good morning.
Careless Airways 001, contact Scottish Info on 119.875.
United 324, contact Houston Center on 132.775.
Lufthansa 1298, contact departure on 120.805.
Good morning. Beeline 1210, Linz radar identified. Good evening.
Delta 287, cleared to Kennedy via the Phil 3 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.225 squawk 6261. 126.875. Have a good day.
Air Portugal 559, Belgrade radar, contact Tirana control on 136.35.
Aeroméxico 812, gire a la derecha rumbo 150.
Glacier 3770, Moncton Center, contact Montreal Center on 132.625.
120.805, Lufthansa 1298.
Careless Airways Bravo 001, Scottish Info identified. Good evening.
United 324, Houston Center, good afternoon.
Departure Lufthansa 1298 with you, climbing through 2,400 for 4,000.
Aeromexico 1000, contact El Salvador approach on 129.2.
Giramos a derecha 150.
Lufthansa 1298, Langen radar, identified, climb flight level 200.
Aeroméxico 812 Super, 9 millas del giro de aproximación. Gire a la izquierda rumbo 020 hasta estar establecido. Autorizado para la aproximación visual a la pista 34.
Air Portugal 559, Tirana control identified. Good evening.
Climbing flight level 200, Lufthansa 1298.
Glacier 3770, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Air France 593, De Gaulle ground, taxi to F72 via Zulu 6, Kilo 6, cross runway 27 left, then Quebec 2, QB4, Bravo, GE1, Golf 4. Good day.
Cleared to Kennedy via Phil 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.225. Squawk 6261. Delta 287.
Delta 287, read back correct.
Aeromexico 1000, El Salvador approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILSX runway 7 approach into El Salvador via SAT, QNH 1013.
Giramos a izquierda rumbo 020 hasta estar establecido.
Fractal 1 to Washington Center, I'm with you, passing 12,700 on the way up to flight level 280.
Fractal 1 Washington Center, good evening, Manassas altimeter 29.85.
Southwest 1136, taxi to runway 23 left via Alpha 7. Contact tower on 119.3 when ready for departure.
Aeroméxico 812, rumbo 020 aprobado. Continúe hasta estar establecido.
Air France 355, contact Toronto Center on 134.25.
Careless Airways Bravo 001, Scottish Info, climb and maintain flight level 220.
136 decimal 105, Ryanair 5445, gracias.
Starjet 01, Schiphol approach, proceed direct, AM 649er, cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach, speed below 220 knots until established.
United 324 down to Houston Center. What's my heading? Got to get back on my flight path here.
Aeromexico 1000, proceed direct CF07. Descend and maintain altitude 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 7 approach. United 324, fly heading 010 to rejoin your flight path towards SGF.
Air France 355, Toronto Center identified. Good afternoon.
Alright, roger that. Flight heading 010 to rejoin flight path to SGF.
Ground to flight deck, disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go.
Frontier Flight 8170, Seattle Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.75.
Roger that. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach, direct AM 649, speed below 220 until established.
Madrid, aproximación, el Ryanair 5445 con usted, nivelado 250.
Beeline 1210, Linz radar, descend and maintain altitude 3000. QNH 1008.
Starjet 401, contact Schiphol Tower on 118.105.
Frontier Flight 8170, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Lufthansa 12908, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Tower run 118.105, Starjet 401.
Descendemos para nivel 140, 123 Charlie, esperamos ILS Zulu, pista 32 izquierda, Ryanair 5445.
Climb maintain flight level 280, Lufthansa 1298. Schiphol Tower, Starjet 401 with you, flight level 2400, descending for localizer.
Starjet 01, Schiphol Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 22, winds 030 at 14.
Minneapolis Center, Bonanza 44526 would like to cancel IFR.
Starjet 01, Schiphol Tower, wind 030 at 14. Runway 22, cleared to land.
Bonanza 526, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Cleared to land, runway 22, Starjet 401.
Virgin 002, Brussels Control. Expect the ILS runway 22 approach into Genève. Akit 3 Romeo arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Emirates 416, contact Melbourne Centre on 132.6.
Careless Airways 001, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Atlanta Ground Delta 287 requesting pushback and startup.
Delta 287, pushback and startup approved, tail west.
La Mesa Ground, hello, November 72, Mike Echo ready for taxi.
Calgary Tower, helicopter Charlie Golf Mike Alpha Lima is 2 miles to the south of Highway 22X, southwest of Calgary, 4,900. Be doing VFR operations in the downtown Calgary area.
Diamond 2 Mike Echo, cleared to Roatan. After departure, fly radar vectors to LM002, then is filed. Departure runway 04. Initial climb altitude 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.7. Squawk 1575.
Helicopter Charlie Golf Mike Alpha Lima, Calgary Tower. Roger. VFR operations in the downtown Calgary area approved. Maintain VFR and remain clear of controlled airspace.
Expect ILS runway 22 approach into Geneva. ATC 3R arrival. We'll start a descent in about 20 minutes. We'll notify you when we're ready to descend. Virgin 002.
Pushback approved, tail west, Delta 287. Cessna 8 Juliet, Quebec, descend and maintain 3000, turn right, heading 360 vectors for the ILS runway 16 approach. Altimeter 30.15.
Emirates 416, Melbourne Centre identified. Good afternoon.
La Mesa Ground, November 72, Mike Echo ready to taxi.
Bida 67, requesting permission to land.
Roger, VFR operations and remain clear of controlled airspace, helicopter Mike Alpha Lima.
Lufthansa 1298, contact Langen radar on 125.355.
Diamond 2 Mike Echo, taxi to runway 4 via Alpha.
Roger, runway 35, left-hand pattern QNH 1020. Report when on final approach.
Runway 4 via Alpha, November 72, Mike Echo. Descend and maintain 3000, turn right heading 360, vector for the ILS, runway 16 approach, altimeter 3015, Cessna, Juliet, Quebec.
Long and radar, good evening, Lufthansa 12908 with you climbing through flight level 147 for flight level 280.
Lufthansa 12908, Langenradar, identified. Schonen guten Abend.
British 67 is on final.
Runway 35, cleared to land. Winds 340 at 31, QNH 1021.
Atlanta ground, Southwest 494, ready for taxi, runway 26 left.
Southwest 494, taxi to runway 26 left via 3S, 3N, Foxtrot Echo. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
Helicopter Mike Alpha Lima, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Cleared to land, British 67.
Runway 35, cleared to land. Winds 340 at 25, QNH 1021.
Nizhny Novgorod Tower, this is Hawk 123, do you copy?
Hawk 123, good evening.
Lufthansa 12908, Langenradar, climb and maintain flight level 340.
3S, 3N, Foxtrot, Echo, Southwest 494.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 1396, ready for pushback and then to start from gate 66.
Southwest 494, read back correct. Taxi to runway 26 left via 3S, 3N, Foxtrot, Echo. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure. Alaska 1396, Los Angeles ground, pushback and start approved, tail north.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Lufthansa 12908.
Aeroméxico 812, contacte Torre Monterrey en 118.1.
Nizhny Novgorod info, Hawk 123 is 10 miles to the east, inbound to land runway 21.
Careless Airways 001, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Hawk 123, Tumen, runway 21, confirmed. Contact Nizhnevartovsk Tower for landing clearance.
Push and start approved, tail north, Alaska 1396.
Starjet 401, welcome to Schiphol. Contact ground on 121.56.
Beeline 1210, proceed direct CI-08, cleared for the ILS runway 8 approach.
British 67, clear the active.
Roger, we'll switch to Nizhny Novgorod Tower for landing clearance.
Runway 35, cleared to land. Winds 340 at 27, QNH 1021.
Hawk 123, contact tower for landing clearance.
Atención Monterrey, Aeroméxico 812, contactamos Torre Monterrey en 18.1.
121.56 for Starjet 401. Have a good day.
Nizhny Novgorod Tower, Hawk 123, request landing clearance for runway 21.
British 67, request permission to park.
Hawk 123, contact Nizhnevartovsk Tower for landing clearance on runway 21.
General aviation parking available on the main grass apron by the tower.
Bremen ground, Ryanair 4849, ready to taxi.
Hawk 123, radar contact, 21 miles east of Nizhnevartovsk at flight level 70, heading 238, altimeter 1038, cleared direct Gulko.
Air Portugal 559er, Tirana Control, contact Skopje radar on 136.425.
Roger that, thank you.
4 Papa Tango, expect the ILS runway 36 right approach into Charlotte, Banker 5 arrival, descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Ryanair 4849er, taxi to runway 9er via November Charlie Alpha.
Chipotle ground, Starjet 401, currently at taxiway G7, looking for a parking spot.
Tuman, could you tell me the tower frequency for Uniform Sierra November November Airport?
4 Papa Tango, contact Atlanta Center on 123.905.
Starjet 01, Schiphol ground, taxi to G7 via Lima, Echo 9er, cross runway 18 left, then Echo 3, A11, Alpha, A19E. Have a good day.
Expect the ILS runway 36 approach into Charlotte, Banker 5 arrival, Phenom 4 Papa Tango.
Hawk 123, tower frequency for Nizhnevartovsk Airport is 118.1 MHz.
Air Portugal 559er, Skopje radar identified. Good evening.
Taxi to runway 09er via November Charlie Alpha, Ryanair 4849er.
Atlantic Center on 123.95, Phenom 4 Papa Tango.
Copy that, 118.1.
Lufthansa 12908. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Orlando ground, easy 4395, ready for taxi.
Atlanta Center, Phenom 234 Papa Tango, flight level 370.
Easy 4395, taxi to runway 35 left via Echo 2, Foxtrot Hotel. Contact tower on 118.45 when ready for departure.
Phenom 234 Papa. Tango, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Hawk 123, contact Tillman on 129.0.
British 67, on station, ready for mission.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Lufthansa 12908.
Careless Airways 001, climb and maintain flight level 260.
35 left via Echo 2, Foxtrot Hotel, tower is 118.45. Thank you.
A critical mission request just came up, and we'd love your crew's help. We've received an emergency locator beacon activation from a stranded motorist in the remote area near the Peak District National Park. The motorist, Gary Thompson, is stranded without access to food or water. Your mission is to locate the beacon signal and report back once you have a visual on the site. The hospital has been notified and is ready for any necessary transport. The IKO of the heliport is Echo Golf Bravo Bravo. 6 kilometers north of the airport, rough heading is 350, near latitude 52.902, and longitude -1.63. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Chipotle Tower, good morning. Starjet 401, looking for taxi to parking.
Aero Mexico 1000, contact El Salvador Tower on 118.0.
Starjet 401, taxi to E22 via Lima, Echo 9er, cross runway 18 left, then Echo 3, A11, Alpha, A13. Have a good day.
Korean 013 requesting IFR departure from Denver to Las Vegas.
Dallas Ground United 184, mic check.
Cessna 123 Alpha Zulu, Dallas clearance, loud and clear.
Aero Mexico 1000, El Salvador Tower, wind 010 at 9er, runway 7, clear to land.
Taxi to Echo 22 via Lima, Echo 9, cross runway 18 left, then Echo 3, Alpha 11, Alpha, Alpha 13. Thank you.
172, looking for VFR departure to the north with flight following, and we have information, Papa.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa Palo Alto ground, good morning. Clear to the north, VFR at or below 3,500. Departure will be 121.3.
Delta 1219, good morning. Runway 32 via Charlie Echo and then over to Lima, please.
Delta 1219, Holy Short 32, ready for departure.
Delta 1219, thanks for being patient. Winds 230 at 6, runway 32 clear. Delta 1219, contact departure. Safe flight, sir.
KLM 310 identified. Climb and maintain 8,000. Turn left heading 320 vectors to Stigma.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa, you're leaving my airspace. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Safe flight, Brian.
Delta 1219, can we give a descent below this storm?
Delta 1219, roger, descend and maintain flight level 230, and let me know if you need more than that.
KLM 310, climb and maintain flight level 360. That aircraft passing below at your 10 is a citation. Should be no factor.
Delta 1219I can give you direct boomer if you're interested in a shortcut. Might save you a few minutes.
That sounds great. We'll take the direct, Delta 1219.
Delta 1219, roger. Cleared direct boomer. Descend and maintain 1616,000.
Lufthansa 31 Hotel Langen Approach. Erwarten Sie Landebahn 25 Center in Frankfurt sinken und halten Sie 11.000 Fuß.
If you look at our 1 o'clock, about 1 mile out, you'll see Kalaloa Beach Park. It was part of the former Barbers Point Naval Air Station. The beach is a perfect... Ladies and gentlemen, we've somehow managed to reach our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet, despite Captain Chris's best efforts to make this flight feel like a roller coaster. The fasten seatbelt sign is off now, but let's be honest. You might want to keep that seatbelt fastened just in case he decides to surprise us with some more creative flying.
Pay attention to the sound of the engine. A smooth, steady sound indicates proper mixture.
Delta 1219, we're having trouble with the left engine. Declaring an emergency, need to divert to Tampa if we can.
Delta 1219, understood. Safe fuel remaining and souls on board. I'll clear the way to Tampa. Descend at your discretion. Say intentions when able. 1219, winds 225 at 12 runway 19 left, clear to land. Delta 1219, welcome to Tampa. We've got emergency equipment on standby if you need it.
Korean 013 Heavy, cleared to Las Vegas via the Connor 7 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.25, squawk 5174.
Group Tower, ready to taxi to runway Scandia 6473.
Nizhny Novgorod Tower, Hawk 123 is on left base, runway 21 to land.
Scandia 6473, taxi to runway 35 via Delta Yankee. Confirm you have the weather. Hawk 123, contact Nizhny Novgorod Tower for landing clearance on runway 21.
Clearance delivery, American 452, like to pick 5, far clearance to St. Pete with information, Juliet.
I am already on the frequency for tower.
Diamond 2 Mike Echo, contact tower on 118.2, so long.
Southwest 1136, contact tower on 119.3, so long.
American 452, cleared to St. Pete. Radar vectors CalGo, then as filed. Climb and maintain 36,000. Departure on 127.4, squawk 3456.
Hawk 123, roger. Continue as instructed.
Sundown Radio, November 275, Mike Romeo, request aerodrome details.
American 2105, descend via Hollywood 1 for the ILS runway, 7 left approach into Los Angeles, altimeter 30.09er.
5 Mike Romeo, good afternoon, runway 23 right hand, QNH 1013.
Over to tower 118.2, November 72, Mike Echo.
Taxi to runway 35 via Delta Yankee,
And we have information Golf on board Scandia 6473.
Korean 013 Heavy, cleared to Las Vegas via the Connor 7 departure, then is filed climb and maintain 9,000, expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.25, squawk 5174.
Los Alamos traffic, Cessna 678 Sierra Echo, inbound to land, full stop runway 27. Going to overfly the field, make right traffic, circle to land. Currently 9 miles to the southeast, Los Alamos.
Korean 013 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.35 when ready.
Requesting progressive taxi, Scandia 6473.
Cessna 678 Sierra Echo, Albuquerque Center, Los Alamos traffic. You are not under flight following. Contact Los Alamos CTAF for landing instructions on runway 27. Winds are 350 at 6 knots, altimeter 30.02, safe landing.
Torre Monterrey, buenos días. Aeroméxico 812 con pista libre.
Clear to St. Pete. Radar vectors Calgo, then as filed, climb maintain, flight level 360, squawk 3456 and departure on 127.4, American 452.
Scandia 6473, taxi to runway 35 via Delta Yankee. Follow the progressive taxi instructions.
American 452, read back, correct.
Aeroméxico 812, Torre Monterrey, pista libre, autorizados a aterrizar pista 34.
Firefly, descend via Imazo for the ILSY runway 2 approach into La Aurora. QNH 1013.
Aeroméxico 812 Super, Torre Monterrey. Bienvenido a Monterrey. Contacte con tierra en 121.9.
Over to Tower 119.3, so long.
La Mesa Tower, hello, November 72, Mike Echo, holding short runway 4, ready for departure.
Sierra America 2105, requesting the Hollywood 1 arrival, runway 25 left.
I'm on Los Alamos CTAF.
Cessna 8 Juliet, Quebec, turn left, heading 300.
Diamond 72 Mike Echo, La Mesa Tower, runway 04, winds 250 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
American 2105, cleared for the Hollywood 1 arrival, runway 25 left.
Atlanta ground, Delta 287, requesting taxi clearance.
Roger, descent via Amazo, ILS Yankee runway 2, approach into La Aurora, QNH 1013 for 55585.
John S. heading 300, Juliet, Quebec.
Delta 287, taxi to runway 26 left via Golf, Foxtrot Echo.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 4, November 72, Mike Echo.
Torre Monterrey, buenos días, contactamos con Tierra Monterrey en 121.9.
Voicey clearance, this is the 0352 Bravo, requesting IFR clearance.
Aeroméxico 812, correcto. Contacte con tierra Monterrey en 121.9.
United 324, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.25.
Ace Air 52 Bravo, good evening, Ace Man. Cleared to Missoula, radar vectors Valley, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.9 or squawk 5222.
Aeromexico 1000, contact ground on 121.7.
Cessna 8 Juliet, Quebec, contact Vancouver approach on 128.175.
Taxi 2, 26 left 5 Golf,
Foxtrot Echo, Delta 287. Cessna 8, Juliet, Quebec, 8 miles from SayCog. Turn left heading 210, descend and maintain altitude 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 approach.
9 para 9000 pies, con H1022, Ryanair 5445.
Ryanair 4849er, contact tower on 120.33, guten Flug.
Southwest 1136, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, winds 220 at 12. RNAV aim high, cleared for takeoff.
Vancouver on 128.175, Juliet, bye-bye.
Hawk 123, contact Tillman on 129.0.
Delta 788, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.775.
Chicago Tower, Starjet 401, requesting taxi to a general aviation spot. We don't need a get.
Beeline 1210, contact Linzer Pershing Tower on 118.8.
Contact tower on 120.33. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Starjet 401, taxi to D7 via Lima, Echo 9er, cross runway 18 left, then Echo 3, Bravo, A10, A13. Have a good day.
Aeromexico 1000, El Salvador ground. Taxi to gate 11 via Delta, Alpha, Delta, Foxtrot. Good day.
Good evening. This is ACR 352 Bravo, clear to Missoula. Radar vector Valley, Dennis file. Climb and maintain 5000. Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on 126.9, squawk 5222.
Ace Air 52 Bravo, read back correct.
Vancouver, Cessna, Juliet, Quebec, with you.
Cessna 118 Juliet, Quebec, Vancouver Center, identified. Good evening, Abbotsford. QNH 30.15.
Going to 124.775, Delta 788. Good day.
Speedbird 256, Sophia, contact Bucharest radar on 122.725.
Indianapolis Center, good afternoon. Delta 788, flight level 360. Delta 788, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
Bremen Tower, good evening. Ryanair 4849er on holding point Alpha. Runway 09er, ready for departure.
Taxiing D7 via Lima, Echo 9, cross runway 18 left, then Echo 3, Bravo, A10, A13. Have a good day.
Los Alamos traffic, Cessna is 4 miles east of the field. Going to overfly, circle the land, making right traffic, runway 27, full stop, Los Alamos.
QNH 3015, November, Juliet, Quebec.
Ryanair 4849er, Bremen Tower, runway 09er, wind 045 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Grand American 452, ready for push and start, gate 6, Alpha.
Albany ground, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, radio check.
Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, Albany ground, I hear you.
Atlanta Tower, Southwest 949, holding short runway 26 left, ready for takeoff.
American 452, cleared to St. Pete. Radar vectors Calgo, then as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Departure on 127.4, squawk 3456.
Speedbird 256, Bucharest radar identified. Good evening.
Southwest 494, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, winds 05 at 8. RNAV Snuffy, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike. Clear for takeoff, runway 09er, Ryanair 4849er.
Diamond 2 Mike Echo, contact departure.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 left, Southwest 949.
Hey, Clarence, I already have the clearance. Just need to be cleared for push and start.
Over to departure, November 72, Mike Echo.
Breda 67 airborne en route.
Copy. Airborne en route.
Levis approach, hello, November 72, Mike Echo 1,200, climbing 4,000.
Diamond 72, Mike Echo, La Mesa departure, radar contact, climb 7,000.
Virgin 002, contact Rims control on 121.075.
Climb 7,000, November 72, Mike Echo.
Flyer 4011, information Foxtrot, register copy, IFR clearance to Krakow, please.
Calgary Tower, helicopter Charlie Golf Mike Alpha Lima is 2 miles to the west, inbound to land, direct to the Stars hangar on the south end.
Ground, American 452, ready for push and start, gate 6 Alpha.
Helicopter Mike Alpha Lima, wind 325 at 17, gusting 27. Landing at the Stars hangar on the south end will be at your own risk.
Los Angeles Ground, Alaska 1396, Charlie 7 spot 1, ready for taxi.
American 452, push and start approved, tail south. Time to casualty, please.
Ryanair 4011, Landvetter clearance, information Foxtrot is current, cleared to Krakow via the Topol 3 Mike departure, then as filed. Departure runway 03, initial climb altitude 4,000 feet, departure on 124.68 squawk 6777.
Reams control on 121.075, speed Virgin 002.
Incident site is 4 kilometers north of the aircraft, heading 010. Estimated time to casualty is approximately 2 minutes at current speed.
Helsinki Airport, 81 Alpha Zulu, at runway 22 left, ready for departure.
Alaska 1396, taxi to runway 24 left via Charlie 7, Charlie Kilo Echo.
Push to start approved, tail south, American 452.
UPS 813 Alpha Zulu, Helsinki Tower, runway 04 right, winds 320 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Landing at my own rescue helicopter, Charlie Golf Mike Alpha Lima. Whiskey Ground Base, Sarah 352 Bravo. The General Aviation Parking Lot requesting taxi instructions. We have information X-ray.
Reams control, good afternoon, Virgin 002 with you at 41,000.
Virgin 002, Reams control, identified. Good afternoon.
Air Canada 565, request clearance IFR to Vancouver is filed.
Buenas tardes, Monterrey Tierra. Con pista libre, Aeroméxico 812.
Runway 24 left, taxi via Charlie 7, Charlie Kilo Echo, Alaska 1396.
Aeroméxico 812, Monterrey Tierra. Buenas tardes. Continúe con el rodaje según lo solicitado. Si necesita más instrucciones, háganoslo saber.
Romeo, ready for departure.
Atlanta Center, Phenom 234, Papa Tango, request descent to flight level 270.
5 Mike Romeo, wind 280 at 6, no reported traffic.
Due to Krakow by the Topol 3 Mike departure, departure frequency is 124.68, departure runway is 03, initial climb 4,000, squawk 6777, Ryanair 4011.
Air Canada 565, cleared to Vancouver via the Truck and 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000, expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9er squawk 5415.
4 Papa Tango, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Los Alamos traffic, Cessna is in a right downwind, currently 2 miles east of the field.
Ryanair 4011, read back correct. Ground is on 121.905, safe flight, sir.
Albany clearance delivery, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, request VFR to the north at 5,500, inbound, Floyd Bennett, Golf, Foxtrot, Lima, with info Yankee.
United 324, contact Fort Worth Center on 132.275.
Boise Ground, ACR 352 Bravo, requesting taxi information to information X ready.
Southwest 494, contact departure on 121.225.
Firefly, contact Cinemer Center on 123.9er.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, cleared VFR to the north at 5,500. Departure on 132.825 Squawk 5452.
Air France 355, Toronto Center, contact Montreal Center on 134.675.
Ace Air 352 Bravo, Boise ground, runway 10 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo 1 Charlie. Hold short of runway 10 left.
Tower Starjet 401, crossing runway 10 left.
Flight level 270.
Por derecha 150, Ryanair 5445.
Ground 121.905, Ryanair 4011, thanks, goodbye.
Starjet 401, crossing, runway 18 left approved.
4 Papa Tango.
121-225, Southwest 949.
Clear for departure via the truck and 2 departure, Squawk 5415.
Air Canada 565, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
Roger, Meridian Control, contacting Cinema Center on 123.9 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Hawk 123, contact Tillman on 129.0.
121.8, Air Canada 565.
United 324, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Cleared VFR to the north at 5,500. Contact departure 132.825, Squawk 4552, Skyhawk 162, Whiskey Mike.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready.
Air France 355, Montreal Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Airliner departure, Southwest 949, 4,000 feet.
Southwest 494, Dobbins radar, radar contact. Cleared direct Hanko. Climb and maintain flight level 220.
Dallas clearance, United 184 Heavy, requesting clearance as filed. Cessna 3 Alpha Zulu, I wasn't able to find a flight plan. Confirm your SimBrief username is entered correctly.
Over to ground 121.7, Skyhawk 162, Whiskey Mike.
San Fran ground, Air Canada 565, request pushback.
Air 352 Bravo. Cleared for runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo 1 Charlie and hold short of runway 10 left.
Air Canada 565, pushback approved, tail north.
Los Alamos traffic, Cessna turning base to final 3 miles out.
Cinema Center, Firefly 585.
Palo Alto ground, Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa type Cessna 172, looking for VFR departure to the north with flight following, and we have information, Papa.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa Palo Alto ground, good morning. Clear to the north, VFR at or below 3,500. Departure will be 121.3, Squawk 2332.
Clear to the north, VFR at or below 3,500, departure.
Delta 1219, good morning. Runway 32 via Charlie Echo and then over to Lima, please.
Delta 1219, Holy Short 32, ready for departure.
Delta 1219, thanks for being patient. Winds 230 at 6, runway 32 clear. Delta 1219, contact departure. Safe flight, sir.
KLM 310 identified. Climb and maintain 8,000. Turn left heading 320 vectors to Stigma.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa, you're leaving my airspace. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Safe flight, Brian.
Delta 1219, can we get a descent below this storm?
Delta 1219, roger, descend and maintain flight level 230 and let me know if you need more than that.
KLM 310, climb and maintain flight level 360. That aircraft passing below at your 10 is a citation. Should be no factor.
Delta 1219I can give you direct boomer if you're interested in a shortcut. Might save you a few minutes.
That sounds great. We'll take the direct, Delta 1219.
Delta 1219, roger. Cleared direct boomer. Descend and maintain 1616,000.
Lufthansa 31 Hotel Langen Approach, erwarten Sie Landebahn 25 Center in Frankfurt sinken und halten Sie 11.000 Fuß.
Delta 1219, we're having trouble with the left engine. Declaring an emergency, need to divert to Tampa if we can.
Delta 1219, understood. Safe fuel remaining and souls on board aisle, clear the way to Tampa. Descend at your discretion, say intentions when able. 1219, winds 225 at 12 runway 19er left, clear to land. Delta 1219, welcome to Tampa. We've got emergency equipment on standby if you need it. Can you make it to the gate?
Skyhawk 2 Sierra Papa, say intentions.
Virgin 002, we are ready for descent.
Ryanair 4849er, contact departure on 124.8.
Firefly Air Center identified. Good afternoon.
Korean 013 Heavy, requesting, disregard. Sorry about that.
Korean 013 Heavy, disregard received, no problem.
Clear direct Hanko, flight level 220.
Pushback approved, tail north, Air Canada 565.
Southwest 494, contact Atlanta approach on 124.6.
Virgin 002, ready for descent.
Departure 124.8, Ryanair 4849er.
Korean 013 Heavy, requesting pushback.
Southwest 1136, contact departure on 125.3.
Korean 013 Heavy, pushback approved, tail north.
Directo FASEC, Ryanair 5445.
124.6. Southwest 949.
66,000 pies, Ryanair 5446.
Hawk 123, welcome to Nizhnevartovsk. Taxi to parking at your discretion and monitor this frequency.
Boston Center, wonderful, good afternoon. Delta 1098, flight level 360, inbound, APA.
Bremen departure, good evening, Ryanair 4849er. Climbing flight level 4000.
Over to departure for Southwest 1136.
Delta 1098, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Ryanair 4849er, Bremen radar identified, climb flight level 210.
Virgin 002, ready for descent.
Atlanta approach, Southwest 949, 5300, climbing flight level 220.
United 324 to Fort Worth Center, we're passing checkpoint TPAD.
Extended parking at my discretion and monitor this frequency, Hawk 123.
Southwest 494, Atlanta approach. Good morning, Atlanta altimeter, 30.21.
Virgin 002, cleared Akit 3 Romeo arrival into Genevieve. When you're ready, descend flight level 080.
United 324, roger, continuous file towards Omaha.
Climb flight level 210, Ryanair 4849er.
Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Cleared AKTR3R arrival to Geneva, descending to flight level 080, Virgin 002.
Ground Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, parked at General Aviation, request taxi to the north, for runway to the north.
Dallas clearance, United 184, requesting clearance as filed.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, taxi to runway 1 via Alpha, cross runway 10 at your discretion. Contact tower on 119.5 when ready for departure. Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, contact tower on 119.5 so long.
Glacier 3770, contact Montreal Center on 135.55.
Time to casualty, please.
FN Grand Air Canada 565, request IFR taxi to runway 01 left.
United 184 Heavy, cleared to Houston via the Darts 9er departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 290 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.2, squawk 3232.
Incident site is 3.5 kilometers south of the aircraft, heading 170. Estimated time to casualty is approximately 2 minutes at current speed.
Taxi to runway 1 via Alpha, cross runway 10 at my discretion, and then over to tower 119.5, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike.
Glacier 3770, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Air Canada 565, runway 1 left assigned, taxi to runway 1 left via 5, Alpha Hotel Bravo Mike. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready for departure.
Europe Tower, we are holding short runway 35 at Yankee, and we are ready to take off. Scandia 6473.
Southwest 494, Atlanta approach, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Scandia 6473, runway 35, winds 035 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
260, Southwest 494.
Air France 355, Super Montreal Center, contact Boston Center on 133.25.
230, Ryanair 5445.
Squawk 3232, United 184.
Taxi to runway 1 left assigned, taxi to runway 1 left via 5 Alpha, Hotel Bravo Mike, contact tower 120.5 when ready.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35, Scandia 6473. Thank you.
220, Ryanair 5445.
Newark Liberty, clearance delivery. Good day, Jazz 8939 with you. We have information Foxtrot looking to pick up IFR clearance to Montreal.
Lufthansa 12908. Contact Munich radar on 136.525.
Raleigh departure Southwest 1136 with you out of 5,000.
SkyOps, British 67. Say again direction to casualty.
Southwest 1136, Raleigh departure, radar contact.
Ryanair 4849er, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Air France 355, Super Boston Center, good afternoon.
Barcelona, buenos días, Cessna 121 Eco. Es tipo Cessna 172 en rampa de aviación general. Solicito permiso de rodaje hacia pista 33 para despegue vía a la isla de Margarita mediante Porga 2. Información Lima.
Jazz 8939, Newark Liberty International Airport clearance, cleared to Montreal via radar vectors Greek, then is filed. Climb and maintain 28,000. Expect flight level 31010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2 squawk 1725.
Cessna Yankee Victor 121. Barcelona Tierra. Rodar a la pista 33 a su discreción. Contacte con torre en 120.9. Cuando esté listo para despegar.
United 324, expect the ILS runway 14 right approach into Omaha. Marwi 4 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Time to casualty.
Vincent, wonderful good afternoon. Delta 1098, flight level 360, inbound APA.
Incident site is 6 kilometers south of the aircraft, heading 175. Estimated time to casualty is approximately 3 minutes at current speed.
Should I contact the tower for Cessna Juliet Quebec?
Cessna 8 Juliet Quebec, contact Bellingham Tower on 124.9er.
Good evening. Swiss Ambulance 61, information Victor, request IFR clearance to Perugia.
Southwest 1136, Raleigh departure, climb and maintain flight level 240.
127.505, presencia final, muchas gracias. A la vuelta.
Rodaje a discreción hacia pista 33 para despegue y contactar a torre a 120.9. Cessna 121 Eco.
Tower 124.9er, Cessna Juliet Quebec. Bye bye.
Traction
Fraction 970 Charlie, information November is current. Cleared to Perugia via the Vebi 4 Whiskey departure, then as filed. Departure runway 28, initial climb 6,000, departure on 125.9055, squawk 1714.
Climb and maintain 240, Ryanair 4849er.
Cleared to Montreal via radar vectors to Grecki, then as filed. Climb initially flight level 280. Expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2, squawk 1725, Jazz 8939.
United 324 acknowledges ILS runway 14 right approach into Omaha, Mara Y4. Arrival, anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. I'll let you know. It'll probably be a little bit longer than that.
Jazz 8939, read back correct.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Southwest 1136.
Lufthansa 1298, Munich radar identified. Hello.
Dallas clearance United 184 Heavy, cleared to Houston via Darts 9 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 125.2, squawk 3232. United 184.
Virgin 001, I show you're squawking 2000. Verify you're squawking 1534, mode C.
United 184, heavy readback correct.
Ryanair 5445, alcanzando 6,000 pies.
Southwest 494, climb and maintain flight level 300.
To clear to Perugia, a little bit for Whiskey departure, then as filed. Runway 28, initial climb 6,000, departure 125.9055, squawk 1714, Swiss ambulance 61.
Qatari 8221, Baghdad Control, contact Ankara Control on 136.05.
Southwest 1136, contact Washington Center on 132.225.
Fraction 970 Charlie, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9005.
Air Portugal 559er, scope your radar, contact Macedonia on 133.655. Firefly Air Center proceed direct CF02, descend and maintain altitude 6,000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 2 approach.
Delta 287, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
Vision Jet 709, Romeo Papa, Seattle departure, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Bravo Mike Charlie 6607, can you give a frequency for Dublin approach?
Autorizado, aproximación ILS Zulo, pista 3 desde izquierda, Ryanair 5445.
BMC 6607, Dublin approach is on 119.555, MH has.
Kodiak, Papa India Oscar, contact departure on 124.8.
132.225 for Southwest 1136.
Ground 119.05, Swiss ambulance 61.
Air Portugal 559er, Macedonia identified. Good evening.
Korean 013 Heavy, requesting taxi to runway 34 left.
Ryanair 4011, ready for pushback and engine start.
Qatari 8221, Ankara Control, identified. Good evening.
Tower, Cessna Juliet, Quebec, review on final runway 16.
Ryanair 4011, you're on the clearance frequency. Please contact ground for pushback and engine start clearance.
Cessna 118 Juliet, Quebec, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening, Langley, TWP QNH 30.15.
Korean 013 Heavy, taxi to runway 34 left via Bravo Sierra, Alpha November, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha.
Roger, contact and departure on 124.8, Kodiak Papa India Oscar.
Roger, Cinema Center, proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 02, maintain altitude of 6,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 2 approach. For 55585.
Ground
Good afternoon, JetBlue 1575. After the stand A7 request pushback and engine start.
JetBlue 1575. Pushback and engine start approved. Tail east.
Departure, this is Kodiak Papa India Oscar, 3,500 feet.
Ryanair 4849er, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Bravo Mike Charlie 6607, looking for full stop landing at Dublin.
Kodiak Papa India Oscar, departure. Good evening, NACNAC altimeter 29.65.
Good for ground, good evening. Ryanair 4011, ready for pushback and engine start.
QNH 3015, Juliet, Quebec.
Center Southwest 1136 is with you out of 9,000 for flight level 240.
BMC 6607, Dublin approach. Expect runway 28 right for landing. Contact Dublin Tower on 118.6 when ready.
Ryanair 4011, land better ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Southwest 1136, Washington Center, good afternoon. Durham altimeter 30.05.
Korean 013 Heavy, taxi to runway 34 left via Bravo Sierra Alpha, November Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Pushback and engine start approved. Tail east, JetBlue 1575.
Time to casualty, please.
United 324, contact Memphis Center on 135.875.
Incident site is 3.2 kilometers southwest of the aircraft, heading 215. Estimated time to casualty is approximately 2 minutes at current speed.
Pushback and engine start approved, facing northwest, Ryanair 4011.
Scandia 6473, contact departure on 128.18.
Memphis Center, United 324.
Boise Tower, this is Ace Air 352 Bravo, holding short at runway 10 left, ready for departure.
Ace Air 352 Bravo, Boise Tower, runway 10 left, winds 345 at 3, fly heading 100, cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 1136, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Ace Air 352 Bravo, cleared for takeoff.
Virgin 001, verify your squawking 1534 mode Charlie and verify altitude.
Myrtle Beach ground, American 452. Ready for taxi to active runway, please.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for Southwest 1136.
American 452, taxi to runway 18 via Alpha. Confirm you have the weather.
Firefly, contact La Aurora approach on 119.3.
Taxi runway 18, and we have information Quebec. Correction, Juliet.
American 452, taxi to runway 18 via Alpha.
Southwest 494, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Roger, contacting La Aurora approach on 119.3 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Cessna 8 Juliet, Quebec, contact Bellingham Tower on 124.9er.
Taxi 18 via Alpha, American 452.
Kodiak Papa India Oscar, departure. Contact King Salmon Tower on 118.3.
Delta 788, Indianapolis Center, expect the ILS runway 19 right approach into Milwaukee. Go Pack 3 arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
La Aurora approach, Firefly 585 is on flight level 130. We're on approach for ILS runway 2.
Firefly Air La Aurora approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILSY runway 2 approach into La Aurora, QNH 1020.
Tour of departure, Scandia 6473. Climbing 4,000. Feet inbound. Mike Sierra 875.
Alright, 324 to Memphis Center. Flight heading 010. Flight level 360.
Delta 287, runway 26 left, winds calm, RNAV impasse, cleared for takeoff.
Tower on 124.9 Juliet, Quebec.
United 324, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
Time to casualty, please.
Scandia 6473. Sweden control identified. Climb flight level 190.
Air Canada 565, contact tower on 120.5.
Incident site is 2.6 kilometers north of the aircraft, heading 360. Estimated time to casualty is approximately 2 minutes at current speed.
Good afternoon.
Southwest 494, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0.
120.5, Canada 565.
Tower, Juliet, Quebec on final runway 16.
Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 1396, holding short, 24 left, ready for departure.
King Solomon Tower, this is Kodiak Papa India Oscar at 2,600 feet on approach for landing.
Skyhawk 2441 Delta DuPage, ground roger, reading you loud and clear.
United 421 Las Vegas clearance cleared to San Francisco via the Joker 3 departure, then is filed. Maintain 6,000. Departure on 125.
Papa 4 Uniform 1. All right, you're good to go for push and start. Whenever you're ready.
Just a quick heads up, runway 26 right is off the table at the moment, so you can expect runway 01 right for your departure. United 498, all right, taxi to runway 10. I need you on November, then Foxtrot, then back onto November and Echo. Make sure to hold short. Delta 952, good evening. As quick as you can, runway 19 right, line up and wait, please.
United 1412, winds 230 at 15, runway 29 left, cleared for takeoff.
Caravan 2 Papa Mike, contact departure. Have a great morning.
Speedbird 252, climb and maintain flight level 340 and confirm you see that citation descending at your roughly 4 miles. Should be no factor.
Southwest 922 Orlando departure. Turn left 220 vectors to Mickey, then on navigation.
Caravan 9 Papa Mike, you're leaving my airspace. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Have a safe trip and we'll see you on the way back.
Delta 489, that traffic at your 2 o'clock is a Gulf Stream crossing below you. He should be no factor.
Southwest 922, expect the ILS 1 right approach into Tampa. But if you want it, I can give you the 1 left RNAV with a shortcut, which might get you in a bit sooner.
United 152, 2 miles from Salty, turn left, heading 020 vectors for the ILS runway 4 approach. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer.
Caravan 9 Papa Mike, been a while since we saw you, Jim. Winds 295, gusting 25, runway 29 cleared to land.
Lufthansa 424, welcome to Frankfurt. Make an expedited exit and contact ground when clear.
Skyhawk 2441 Delta DuPage, ground roger, reading you loud and clear.
Cessna 118 Juliet, Quebec. Bellingham Tower, roger, continue approach runway 16.
Scandinavian.
Ryanair 4849er, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Kodiak Papa India Oscar, King Salmon Tower, enter right base for runway 12.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, Vance ground. Say again your request or intention.
Cessna 118 Juliet, Quebec, Bellingham Tower, winds 185 at 4. Runway 16, cleared to land. Alaska 1396, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, winds 120 at 5. RNAV Del Rey, cleared for takeoff.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 788, standby, please.
Runners ground, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, information, X-ray, request IFR clearance to Tromsø.
Delta 788, roger, standby.
Continue approach runway 16, Juliet, Quebec.
Roger, enter right base for runway 12, Kodiak Papa India Oscar.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha. Information X-ray is current. Cleared to Tromsø via the NIG-1 Whiskey departure, then as filed. Departure runway 27. Initial climb 18,000. Departure on 118.6. Squawk 3446.
Southwest 1136, contact Washington Center on 124.05.
RNAV Del Rail, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1396.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, request IFR clearance to Tromsø.
Vision Jet 709, Romeo Papa, Seattle departure, contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
Good evening, Ryanair 408 Alpha, request IFR clearance to Stansted.
King Solomon Tower, this is Kodiak Papa India Oscar. I am right base for runway 12.
Como número 2, Ryanair 5445.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha. Information X-ray is current. Cleared to Tromsø via the NIG-1 Whiskey departure, then as filed. Departure runway 27. Initial climb flight level 180. Departure on 118.6. Squawk 3446.
Washington Center 124.05 for Southwest 1136.
Indianapolis Center Delta 788 for the GoPack 3 arrival. Which transition should I expect?
Ryanair 408 Alpha. Information Tango is current. Cleared to Stansted via the N3 Juliet departure, then as filed. Departure runway 28 right. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 119.555 squawk 4511.
1350, Southwest 949.
Delta 788, expect the XR transition for the GoPack 3 arrival.
Prime flight level 190, Scandia 6473.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, read back correct. Contact ground on 130.79 when ready.
Virgin 001, verify your squawking 1534, mode C.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 949, 19,000, climbing flight level 360.
Washington Center, Southwest 1136 is with you.
San Fran Tower, Canada 565, holding short runway 01 left, ready for takeoff.
Southwest 494, Atlanta Center, good morning. Southwest 1136, Washington Center, good afternoon, Kittrell, altimeter 30.01. Vision Jet 709, Romeo Papa, Seattle Center, good morning.
Air Canada 565, San Francisco Tower, roger. Hold short of runway 01 left. Let me know when you're ready to proceed.
San Fran Tower, Air Canada 565, ready to proceed.
Atlanta Center will be stepping away for a little bit. I do have autopilot engaged. Southwest 949.
Clear to Tromsø via NIG-1 Whiskey departure. Departure runway 27, initial time 180, departure on 118.6, squawk 3446, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
Air Canada 565, runway 1 left, winds calm, RNAV tie-dye, cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 494, roger, autopilot engaged.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, read back correct.
Delta 287, contact departure on 121.225.
Runway 1 left, winds calm, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 565.
Air France 355, Boston Center, contact Montreal Center on 135.6.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 788, that transition for GoPack 3 does not exist. Please advise.
Southwest 1136, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Delta 788, apologies for the confusion. Expect the Brave transition for the GoPack 3 arrival.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 for Southwest 1136.
Speedbird 256, Bucharest radar, contact Montenia and Altinia info on 129.4.
Scandia 6473. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Southwest 494, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Delta 287, Dobbins radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 210.
American 2105, contact SoCal approach on 124.3. Indianapolis Center, Delta 788, that transition also does not exist for the GoPack 3 arrival.
Client and maintain flight level 240, Scandia 6473.
Delta 788, apologies for the confusion. Expect direct GoPack for the GoPack 3 arrival into Milwaukee.
Scandia 6473, roger. Maintain flight level 240.
Speedbird 256, Montaigne and Altinia info identified. Good evening.
Ground Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, request start off at pushback.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, pushback approved. Face east.
American 2105, SoCal approach. Good morning. Expect the visual runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles. Altimeter 30.12.
Diamond 2 Mike Echo, expect the Udall 1 Charlie arrival for the RNAV runway 7 into Roton via RO703. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Push approved, face east, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
Delta 287, contact Atlanta approach on 124.6.
Alaska 1396, contact departure.
Bravo Mike Charlie 6607, looking to land at runway 28 right.
Clearance United 1166, stand Bravo 14 requesting IFR to Houston, please.
BMC 6607, Dublin Tower, wind 360 at 17, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, holding short runway 1 with information Yankee, request departure to the north.
Ground Space Ambulance 61 requesting startup.
Zurich clearance, Austrian 34 Charlie, guten Abend. Wir haben stand India 04, information November, request IFR clearance to Innsbruck.
Contact departure, Alaska 1396, good day.
Expecting the Util 1C arrival for the RNAV 7 runway into Roatan via the Romeo Oscar 703, November 72 Mike Echo.
Swiss Ambulance 61, startup approved. Taxi to runway 28 via Alpha, hold short of runway 28.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, runway 19er, winds 250 at 11 gusting 20, cleared for takeoff. After takeoff, enter right downwind for a straight out departure to the north.
Time to casualty, please.
Swiss Ambulance 61, contact tower on 118.1 so long.
Incident site is 2.4 kilometers east of the aircraft, heading 085. Estimated time to casualty is approximately 1.5 minutes at current speed.
United 1166, information is current. Clear to Houston via the Exude 1 Bravo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 22, initial climb 13, 13,000. Departure on 123.9er squawk 3571.
Delta 287, Atlanta approach. Good evening, Atlanta altimeter 29.901.
Virgin 001, verify your squawking 1534 mode Charlie and verify altitude.
Austrian 34 Charlie, information November is current. Cleared to Innsbruck via the JJ1 X-ray departure, then as filed. Departure runway 28, initial climb 6,000. Departure on 125.9er 55 squawk 5226.
Under control, Mansoner 9074, 5600, family follow with 230.
Roger, expecting direct to GoPack for the GoPack 3 arrival into Milwaukee, ILS runway 19er right. Delta 788.
Manston Air 9074, London control identified. Climb flight level 230.
What is the departure? This is A735 Bravo.
Emirates 416, contact Melbourne Centre on 119.5.
SoCal departure, Alaska 1396, 2,200 climbing 4,000.
Ace Air 352 Bravo, Big Sky departure, radar contact, cleared direct valley, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Alaska 1396, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Cancel current operations.
Operations cancelled. Return to base.
Startup is approved. When ready, taxi runway 28 via Alpha, holding short of runway 28 and tower 118.1 Swiss Ambulance 61.
Air Canada 565, contact departure on 120.9er.
Climb flight level 230, Montana 907.
Contact has on 118.155, Ryanair 554.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, Alaska 1396.
Climb and maintain flight level 260.
Bridge 67, return to base.
19, clear for takeoff. On departure, will enter right downwind for straight departure to the north. Skyhawk 162 with Mike.
2 Bravo.
Recibido, muchas gracias. Hasta la vuelta.
Return to base approved. Safe flight back.
1 to 0.9, Air Canada 565.
Cleared to Houston, exude 1 Bravo departure, then is filed, expecting runway 22, initial climb 13,000, departure frequency 123.9, squawk 3571, United 1166.
United 1166, read back correct.
Cessna 8, Juliet, Quebec. Welcome to Bellingham. Contact ground on 127.4.
Southwest 1136, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Ace Air 52 Bravo, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05.
Buenas tardes, Torre Barajas, Ryanair 5445 con usted, interceptando localizador pista 32 izquierda.
Emirates 416, Melbourne Center identified. Good evening.
Miami clearance, Castle 589, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Exuma.
Ground on 127.4, Juliet, Quebec, bye-bye.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Southwest 1136.
Como número 2, continuamos aproximación, Ryanair 5445.
Contact Salt Lake City Center at 128.05.
Castle 589, Miami Tower, cleared to Exuma via the Collada 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.05, squawk 4427.
Scandia 6473. Climb and maintain flight level 260.
Delta 287, Atlanta approach, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Ryanair 4011, ready for taxi, runway 03.
American 2105, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right heading 305 vectors for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Altimeter 30.12.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, Scandia 6473.
Cessna 121, contacte torre en 120.9. Buenas noches.
Delta 788, contact Chicago Center on 123.85.
Contactar a torre a 120.9. Cessna 121 Echo. Buenas tardes.
Wellington ground, Cessna, Juliet, Quebec. Runway 16 vacated.
Air France 355, contact Montreal Center on 126.9er.
American 2105, proceed direct Honda. Descend and maintain 3500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach.
Cessna 118 Juliet, Quebec, Bellingham ground, taxi to parking via Alpha Bravo. Welcome to Bellingham.
Ground, JetBlue set 1575. Request taxi to active runway.
Switching to Chicago Center on 123.85, Delta 788. Good day.
Ryanair 4011, ready for taxi, runway 03.
JetBlue 1575, taxi to runway 10 left via Tango. Tango 4, Bravo. Confirm you have Quebec.
Ryanair 4011, taxi to runway 3 via Hotel Yankee. Confirm you have Foxtrot.
Chicago Center, good afternoon. Delta 788, flight level 360.
Firefly Air, La Aurora approach, contact La Aurora Tower on 118.1.
Parking via Alpha Bravo, Cessna, Juliet, Quebec. Thank you.
Delta 788, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Bravo Mike Charlie, 6607, request vectors for approach to runway 28 right.
Clear to North Eleuthera, Quad 2 departure, then as filed, climb 9,000, expect flight level 270, 10 minutes, departure 126.05, and squawk 4427, Castle 589.
Castle 589, read back correct.
BMC 6607, fly heading 310 to intercept the final approach course for runway 28 right. Wind 360 at 17, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
Taxi to runway 03 via Hotel and Yankee Information Foxtrot.
Alaska 1396, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Manston Air 90074, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Taxi to runway 10 left via Tango 4 Bravo. And we have information Quebec. Jet low 1575.
Air France 355 Montreal Center identified. Good afternoon.
Autorizado a aterrizar pista 32 izquierda, Ryanair 5445.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Alaska 1396.
Kodiak Papa India Oscar, wind 075 at 20, gusting 42. Runway 12, cleared to land.
Delta 287, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0.
Ryanair, request push and start and taxi.
Ace Air 52 Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, you are on the clearance frequency. Please contact ground on 130.79er for pushback and taxi instructions.
Barcelona Torre, Cessna 121 Eco, tipo Cessna 172, rodando hacia la pista 33 para despegue para vuelo BFR hacia Margarita vía Porga. Información Lima, solicito permiso para tomar la pista y despegar.
Williston traffic, basin,
Roger, runway 12 cleared to land. Kodiak Papa India Oscar.
Southwest 1136, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Cessna 121, pista 33, viento 350 a 9, autorizado para despegar.
No, Aurora. Tower 555 has gone around.
Salt Lake Center, this is Ace Air 352 Bravo, climbing at 26,000 feet. Good morning.
Ace Air 352 Bravo, Salt Lake Center, good evening, Horseshoe Bend, altimeter 29.901.
Firefly Air, La Aurora Tower, roger. Continue approach for runway 2. Wind 010 at 16.
Departure Canada 565 with you, flight level 100, going to flight level 200.
Firefly Air, La Aurora Tower, wind 010 at 16, runway 2, cleared to land.
Air Canada 565, NorCal departure, radar contact, cleared direct trucking, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Williston Basin traffic, Cessna 738 November Lima, currently at the ramp, taxiing to runway 32 via Echo Alpha 1.
Delta 287, Atlanta Center, good evening, Atlanta, altimeter 29.901.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Southwest 1136.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, request push start and taxi, please.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, push and start approved, face west.
Autorizado para despegar, Cessna 121 Echo.
Emirates 416, Melbourne Center, expect the ILS runway 7 approach into Sydney. Oakdale 7 arrival, prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, contact departure on 132.825.
Scandia 6473, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Toronto Tower, wind 030 at 9 to runway 5, cleared for takeoff.
United 24 Los Angeles Tower, winds 259er at 15, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Kodiak Tree Tango Sierra, pick up the pace, wind tree 58 at 6, runway tree 1, cleared to land. Attention all aircraft, be advised large flocks of rubber ducks spotted in the vicinity. Careful, they seem to be aiming propellers.
Pilatus 123 Alfa Zulu, Torre Bariloche. Contacte con Centro Comodoro Rivadavia en 120.9. Buen viaje.
Hey there, if you look out the window to the west, you'll see the mighty Alaska Range.
Did you know that it's home to Denali, the highest peak in North America?
Skyhawk 7 Sierra Victor, you were not cleared into the Bravo airspace. Exit the Bravo immediately. Advise when ready to copy phone number for possible pilot deviation.
JetBlue 1205. Hold your horses there, champ. Contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1 when you're number one at the runway and ready to take the leap.
SayIntentions.AI Early Access available now.
Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike. Good day. Departure, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, 1 mile to the northeast of Albany Airport at 1,400, climbing 5,500.
Myrtle Beach Tower, American 452, holding short runway 18, ready for departure.
Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, Albany approach. I am not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 5452 mode C ident one more time for me.
American 452, Myrtle Beach Tower, runway 18, winds 255 at 9er, fly heading 180, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 287, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Alaska 1396, contact Los Angeles Center on 132.85.
Barcelona Torre, reporto animales en la pista.
Clear for takeoff runway 18, fly runway heading 180, American 452.
Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, Albany approach, radar contact, 2 miles north of Albany at 1800 feet, heading 018, Albany altimeter 29.903.
Cessna 121, inspección de pista en progreso. Mantenga posición hasta nuevo aviso.
Glacier 3770, Montreal Center. Contact Gander Center on 126.025.
Virgin 001, verify your squawking 1534 mode Charlie and verify altitude.
Los Angeles Center 132.85, Alaska 1396, good day.
52 Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike.
Zurich clearance, Austrian 34 Charlie, guten Abend. We're on stand India 04 with information November. Request IFR clearance to Innsbruck.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, climb and maintain 6,000.
Ground Castle 589 at signature, ready to taxi IFR.
Austrian 34 Charlie, information Sierra is current. Cleared to Innsbruck via the Dage 1 X-ray departure, then as filed. Departure runway 28, initial climb altitude 6,000 feet. Departure on 125.955, squawk 6555.
Los Angeles Center, good morning, Alaska 1396. 11,000, climbing, flight level 250.
Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike.
Manson Air 9074, climb and maintain flight level 350. Alaska 1396, Los Angeles Center, good morning, Torrance, altimeter 30.12.
Mantener posición hasta nuevo aviso, Cessna 121 Echo.
Climb maintain 6,000, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike.
Glacier 3770, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Castle 589, Miami Oceanic Center, cleared to Exuma via the Colada 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Expect flight level 270 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.05, squawk 4427.
Speedbird 256 Montania and Altania info, contact Bucharest radar on 121.18.
Liberando activa por Lima 7, Ryanair 5445.
Ace Air 352 Bravo, Salt Lake Center, climb and maintain flight level 330. Alaska 1396, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Kodiak Papa India Oscar, welcome to King Salmon. Contact ground on 121.90.
Air Canada 565, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Clear to Innsbruck via Tigges 1 X-ray departure, then is filed. Departure runway 08. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Departure on 125.955, and the squawk is 6555. Austrian 34 Charlie.
Austrian 34 Charlie, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
123, decimal 155, muchas gracias. De vuelta Ryanair 5445.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Air 352 Bravo. Climb and maintain flight level 300, Alaska 1396.
Bravo Mike Charlie, 6607, establish runway 28 right.
Ground Castle 589, ready to taxi IFR at signature.
Flight level 300, Canada 565.
Speedbird 256, Bucharest radar identified. Good evening.
BMC 6607, runway 28 right, wind 360 at 17, cleared to land.
Ground on 121.905, Austrian 34 Charlie, danke, ciao.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Scandian 6473.
Rodadora, buenas tardes, del Ryanair 5445 en Lima 7.
Scandia 6473, roger. Maintain flight level 280.
Castle 589, cleared to Exuma via the Colada 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Expect flight level 270 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.05, squawk 4427.
King Solomon Ground, this is Kodiak Papa India Oscar, requesting taxi to parking.
Ground, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, request taxi, runway 27.
Zurich ground, Austrian 34 Charlie. We understand India 04, information Sierra, request startup.
Barcelona, Cessna 121 Eco, solicito permiso para despegar pista 33, vuelo VFR hacia Margarita vía Porga.
Kodiak Papa India Oscar, taxi to General Aviation Parking via Echo Charlie Delta. Have a good day.
Austrian 34 Charlie, startup approved.
Tourguides to Swiss Ambulance 61, holding short 28, we are ready for departure.
Already have our clearance, looking for taxi.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Zurich Airport Tower, runway 28, wind 025 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Castle 589, contact ground for taxi instructions.
¿Me confirma por favor para el Ryan 5445?
Delta 287, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Startup approved, Austrian 34 Charlie.
Air France India Romeo 132, tour de contrôle lundi, information Golf est actuelle. Autorisé à Nice via le départ ROSP 6 Foxtrot, puis comme prévu, piste de départ 07 droite, montée initiale 4000, départ sur 125,86, code transpondeur 6575.
Roger, taxi to parking via Echo Charlie Delta, Kilo, Kodiak Papa India Oscar.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha. Information X-ray is current. Cleared to Tromsø via the NIG-1 Whiskey departure. Then as filed. Departure runway 27. Initial climb flight level 180. Departure on 118.6, squawk 3446.
Alfa al Sur, puerta 3, Tango 15, Ryanair 5445.
Runway 28, we can take off Swiss Ambulance 61.
Wellness ground, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, request taxi.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha. Taxi to runway 27 by Yankee.
Ground Castle 589 at signature, ready to taxi IFR.
American 452, contact departure.
American 2105, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Over departure, American 452.
Castle 589, Miami ground, taxi to runway 8 left via Kilo 1.
Southern Tier 1209, Binghamton clearance, cleared to Wheeling. Radar vector Stony Fork. Then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 20010 minutes after departure. Departure on 127.55, squawk 4112.
American 452, contact Myrtle Beach departure on 127.4.
Grand Junction Tower, Life Flight 1, lifting off from Helo Pad at St. Mary's, departing out towards National Monument.
Departure American 452 with you.
Taxis on runway 27 via Yankee, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
American 452, Myrtle Beach departure, radar contact.
Life Flight 1, Denver Center, contact Grand Junction Tower for departure clearance. Diamond 2 Mike Echo, contact Center on 123.9er.
8 left, Kilo 1, gas 589.
Air Canada 565, contact Oakland Center on 127.8.
Southern Tier 1209, read back correct.
Center 123.9er 72 Mike Echo.
American 2105, Los Angeles Tower, roger. Winds 125 at 4. Runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, request taxi.
Barcelona, Cessna 121 Eco, permiso para despegar pista 33 hacia Margarita, vuelo BFR.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, taxi to runway 28 right via apron 2. Link 4, F out, link 5, F out, link 6, F out, November.
Grand Junction Tower, Life Flight 1, lifting off from St. Mary's Hospital, heading out towards the National Monument for a hiker.
Cessna 121, pista 33, viento 350 a 9, autorizado para despegar.
Alaska 1396, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Life Flight 1, Grand Junction Tower, winds calm. Takeoff from St. Mary's Hospital will be at your own risk. Proceed towards the National Monument.
Air Canada 565, Oakland Center, good evening.
Swiss Ambulance 61, contact departure on 125.905.
Autorizado para despegar, Cessna 121 Echo.
American 452, Myrtle Beach departure, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Center Mary Center, hello, November 72 Mike Echo, maintaining 7,000 feet.
Climb, maintain flight level 330, Alaska 1396.
Diamond 72 Mike Echo, Center identified. Good evening, TeleQNH 1014.
Cessna 121, autorizado para despegar pista 33, viento 350 a 9. Después del despegue, mantenga rumbo de pista hasta alcanzar 5500 pies. Luego proceda en curso hacia Margarita Bolívar.
Departure 125, Niner 55, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Climb, maintain flight level 210. American 452.
BMC 6607, contact ground on 130.79er.
101472 Mike Echo.
Ryanair 4011, contact tower on 118.605 so long.
Departure Cruises, Swiss Ambulance 61, passing 3,600, climbing 6,000.
Austrian 34 Charlie, we are ready for taxi.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Zurich final departure identified. Climb flight level 210.
Atlanta Center, Phenom 4 Papa Tango, request descent to 17,000 feet.
Austrian 34 Charlie, taxi to runway 28 via inner Alpha 1.
4 Papa Tango, descend via Banker 5 for the ILS runway 36 right approach into Charlotte, altimeter 30.21.
121 Echo.
American 452, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.375.
Cessna 121, luego proceda en rumbo hacia Margarita Bolívar.
Landing level 210, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, contact Boston Center on 121.35.
Taxi to runway 28 via inner Alpha 1, Austrian 34 Charlie.
Southern Tier 1209, Binghamton ground, taxi to runway 28 via Mike, Bravo, cross runway 34, then Bravo 3.
Bravo Mike Charlie, 6607, ready to taxi to the gate.
Tower 118.05, Ryanair 4011.
Hold to Jacksonville Center, 134.375, American 452.
Delta 287, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Tower Control, Qatari 8221 Heavy, request destination change to Adnan Menderes International Airport.
Descend by Banker 5 for ILS 36 right, approach into Charlotte, altimeter 30.21, Phenom 4 Papa Tango.
BMC 6607, Dublin ground taxi to General Aviation Parking via November 4, F out, Link 6, F out, Link 5, Papa 1, cross runway 34, then Whiskey 3. Good day.
Jacksonville Center, good afternoon, American 452. Climbing 4,700.
Qatari 8221. Cleared direct, RXO. Expect the RIX 1 Charlie arrival. For the ILS runway 16 left into Menderes via IMR.
Mantener rumbo de pista hasta alcanzar 5500 pies y luego rumbo hacia Margarita. Cessna 121 Echo.
American 452, Jacksonville Center, good evening, Myrtle Beach, altimeter 30.15.
Boston Center 121.35, Skyhawk 160 Whiskey Mike.
Virgin 001, verify your squawking 1534, mode C.
Ryanair 4011, good evening, ready for departure.
Bravo Mike Charlie 6607, request lights to ramp.
BMC 6607, taxi to apron 130 via November, Foxtrot out, Link 6, Foxtrot out, Link 5, apron 1. Good day.
Tower, good evening, Ryanair 4011, ready for departure, runway 03.
Ryanair 4011, land Wester Tower, runway 03, wind 045 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Toronto Center, Delta 1098, flight level 360, inbound, NOSEC.
Delta 10908, Toronto Center identified. Good afternoon.
Swiss Ambulance 61, request direct to Gersa, Golf Echo Romeo Sierra Alpha.
Virgin 001, expect the ILS runway 22 approach into Genove. Akit 3 Romeo arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Center, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, 5,300, climbing 6,000.
Good for takeoff, runway 03, Ryanair 4011.
Barcelona, aproximación Cessna 121 Echo, es tipo Cessna 172 Skyhawk, ascendiendo hacia 5500 pies en estos momentos a 1000 pies. Vía hacia Margarita mediante vuelo BFR. Solicito seguimiento de vuelo.
Skyhawk 162 Whiskey, Mike, Boston Center. Good afternoon, Round Lake, altimeter 29.93.
Fractal 1, contact Washington Center on 127.925.
Careless Airways 001, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335.
Cessna Yankee Victor 121, centro de Maiquetía. No estamos en contacto radar. Continúe en rumbo y altitud actuales. Solicite seguimiento de vuelo al centro de Maiquetía cuando esté en contacto radar. Buen vuelo a Margarita.
993, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, climb and maintain 6,000. American 452, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Swiss Ambulance 61, request direct to Gersa, Golf Echo Romeo Sierra Alpha.
Swiss Ambulance 61, maintain heading 254, climb flight level 210.
Careless Airways Bravo 001, Oceanic Control, roger. Maintain flight level 260.
Copiado 121 Echo.
Cessna 121, recibido. Continúe su vuelo VFR. Buen vuelo.
I maintain flight level 240, American 452.
Air Portugal 559er, contact Macedonia on 135.905.
Climbing level 210, Swiss Ambulance 61.
King 6,000, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike.
Juliet's Tower, Juliet's Ground, White Star 801, request IFR to pylon with information sharer.
Virgin 002, contact Geneva final approach on 120.305.
Austrian 34 Charlie, contact tower on 118.1, safe flight.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, contact tower on 133.75. Have a good afternoon.
White Star 801, information Foxtrot is current. Clear.
An overdue snowmobiling couple has been reported missing in the Yellowknife area. The couple was last seen heading towards Cinnamon Island about 36 hours ago. Their cell phone briefly pinged a tower in that area about 30 minutes back. Rough heading is 335, somewhere around latitude 62.51 and longitude minus 114.2755. And sir, move quick. I'm afraid they've been out there a long time.
Looking good back here, sir. We're good to go. Standing by for landing and deployment instructions. We're deploying now, Chris. We'll locate John and Emily and update you once we're ready to transport them back. 2 adult patients en route to Yellowknife Regional Hospital. Ground transport will be ready upon arrival. We're offloading John and Emily to the medical team now. Mission complete.
Copy. Mission complete. Great job, sir. And the family of the couple wanted me to pass along their thanks. I guess that makes you a hero, eh?
Ryanair for 849er. Contact Munich radar on 133.23.
Dallas Ground, United 184, ready for push and start.
Air Portugal 559er, Macedonia identified. Good evening.
Geneva approach on 120.305, Virgin 002.
American 2105, welcome to Los Angeles. Contact ground on 121.4.
Swiss Ambulance 61, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Tower on 118.1, Austrian 34 Charlie, danke, ciao.
Williston Basin traffic, Cessna 738 November Lima will be entering runway 32, departure to the east.
Virgin 002, proceed direct petal. Descend and maintain altitude 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway. 22 approach.
United 184 Heavy, Dallas ground, push and start approved, tail west.
Tower on 133.75, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, bye-bye.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Swiss San Francisco. Geneva approach, good afternoon, Virgin 002 with you at 13,000 for 8,000.
Barcelona aproximación Cessna 121 Eco es tipo Cessna 172 Skyhawk, ascendiendo hacia 500 pies en estos momentos a 2.400 pies, vía hacia Margarita mediante vuelo BFR. Solicito seguimiento de vuelo.
Virgin 002, Geneva final approach, identified. Good afternoon.
Ryanair for 849er, Munich radar identified. Nabend.
Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, ready for departure on way 27.
Push and start approved, tail west, United 184.
Cessna Yankee Victor 121, Centro Maiquetía, no estamos en contacto radar. Continúe en rumbo y altitud actuales. Solicite seguimiento de vuelo al centro de Maiquetía cuando esté en contacto radar. Buen vuelo a Margarita.
Zurich Tower, Austrian 34 Charlie, holding short, runway 28. We are ready for departure.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha. You are on ground frequency. Contact tower on 133.75 for departure clearance.
Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 1575, the holding point to runway 10 left, ready for departure.
Austrian 34 Charlie, Zaum 4 Rich Airport Tower, runway 28, wind 025 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
JetBlue 1575, Fort Lauderdale Tower, runway 10 left, hold short, Airbus on the runway.
Clear to Billon, we BU B1 right departure, then as fast. Departure runway 04 right, insert line 4000. Departure 11928, squawk 2454. Right down. 801.
Virgin 001, verify your squawking 1534, mode C.
White Star 801, read back correct?
Sorry.
American 2105, Los Angeles ground, taxi to 557 via Hotel Niner Lima. Cross runway 07 left, then Charlie, Charlie Niner. Have a great day.
British 67, I'm final, ready to land.
Runway 35, clear to land. Winds 340 at 27, QNH 1021.
Tower, good evening. Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, ready for departure, runway 27.
Holding short, JetBlue 1575.
Cleared for takeoff runway 28, Austrian 34 Charlie.
001, squawking 1534, mode C.
Latin Brasil 8 contact Dakar. Informação na 128,9.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, Awareness Tower, runway 27, winds 295 at 10, cleared for takeoff. Ryanair 4011, contact departure on 124.68.
Virgin 001, negative identified. Please verify your squawking 1534 and your transponder is set to mode C.
QNH 1021, British 67, ready to clear to land.
Roger, runway 35, cleared to land. Winds 340 at 25, QNH 1021.
Lufthansa 1298, Munich radar, contact Vienna radar on 134.35.
Clear for takeoff runway 27, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
Ace Air 52 Bravo, expect the ILSY runway 12 approach into Missoula. I'll have you descending in about 15 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Southern Tier 1209, Binghamton Tower, runway 28, winds 280 at 11, fly heading 280, cleared for takeoff.
Departure 124.68, Ryanair 4011.
Swiss Ambulance 61, contact Zurich info on 124.7.
JetBlue 1575, runway 10 left, wind 090 at 11. RNAV Mr. Lee, cleared for takeoff.
Clearance delivery, good day. German Cargo 71 Bravo, request IFR clearance. Information Tango.
Maiquetía Centro Cessna 121 Echo, solicito squawk.
Ryanair 4011, got the board departure, identified. Due northeast of Landwetter at 3800 feet. Heading 030, QNH 1028. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
American 452, climb and maintain flight level 270.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, information Tango is current. Cleared to Malpensa via the Nevik to Quebec departure, then as filed. Departure runway 08 left, initial climb 5000, departure on 129.765 squawk 3544.
Tower, Castle 589, ready for departure, 8 left.
Castle 589, Miami Tower, runway 8 left, wind 070 at 9, gusting 16. RNAV Jamba, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Merlot. JetBlue 1575.
Swiss radar, Swiss Ambulance 61, passing flight level 190, climbing flight level 290.
Departure Ryanair 4011 on frequency.
Swiss Ambulance 61 Zurich info identified. Good evening.
Ryanair 4011, Göteborg, departure, identified. Good morning, Gothenburg, QNH 1028.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 120.8.
Newark Liberty, ground, good afternoon, Jazz 8939 with you at gate Alpha 1, ready for taxi.
Clear for takeoff 8 left, RNAV, Jamba, Gas 589.
Jazz 8939, Newark Liberty International Airport ground, taxi to runway 22 right via Alpha 9 or Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo, Romeo, Mike.
Firefly Air, La Aurora Tower, welcome to La Aurora. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Ryanair 4011.
Swiss Ambulance 61 Zurich info, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Ground United 1166, ready to taxi runway 22.
Ryanair 4011, climb flight level 280.
Qatari 8221, contact Ankara Control on 127.925.
Clears to Malpensa via the NEF code to Quebec departure, then is 5 departure runway 08 left, initial climb 5,000 feet, and a squawk 3544, German Cargo 71 Bravo.
United 1166, Vallarta departure. Contact ground for taxi instructions.
Austrian 34 Charlie, contact departure on 125.955.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.805.
Contacting La Aurora, ground on 121.9. Thank you, bye-bye.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Oceanic, KLM 621, requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Virgin 001, verify your squawking 1534, mode C.
This is ground frequency. This is what I was given 1166.
United 1166, Vallarta departure. Contact ground for taxi instructions.
Liège ground, White Star 801, request engine start and push back.
Delta 6100 Heavy, unable to provide IFR clearance. Suggest contacting clearance delivery for assistance.
Taxi to runway 22 right via Alpha 3, correction, Alpha 9, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo, Romeo, Mike, Jazz 8939.
White Star 801, engine start and pushback approved. Face north.
121.805, German Cargo 71 Bravo.
Qatari 8221, Ankara Control identified. Good evening.
Southern Tier 1209, contact departure on 127.55.
Climb maintain flight level 270, America 452.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, contact departure on 118.6.
Verify squawking 154, mode C.
What is ground frequency for United 1166?
United 1166, contact ground on 121.3 for taxi instructions.
Manson Air 90074, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Engine and side pushback approved, face north, White Star 801.
Dallas ground United 184, ready for taxi.
Departure on 125.955, Austrian 34 Charlie.
Departure on 118.6, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
Barcelona, aproximación Cessna 121 Eco, es tipo Cessna 172 Skyhawk, ascendiendo a 5.500 pies, en estos momentos a 4.400 pies, vía hacia la isla de Margarita mediante salida por Porga. Solicito seguimiento de vuelo.
Southern Tier 1209, Binghamton departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 200. This is 121.3, ready to taxi.
Cessna 121, transponder 1724, identifique.
Castle 589, contact departure.
United 184 Heavy, taxi to runway 17 right via Echo Kilo, Lima, Echo Foxtrot.
Departure, good evening. Scandinavian GK Alpha. With you, climbing to flight level 180.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha. VNS departure identified. Climb flight level 190.
Manston Air 9074, Amsterdam radar identified. Good afternoon.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, contact tower on 118.6. Take care. Castle 589, contact departure on 126.05.
Cessna 121, contacto radar. A 5 millas al norte de Barcelona a 4.600 pies. Rumbo 072. QNH de Barcelona 1011.
Taxi runway 17 right via Echo Kilo, Lima, Echo Foxtrot, United 184.
Squawk 1724, Cessna 121.
American 452, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Tower United 1166, ready to taxi runway 22.
Climbing to flight level 190, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
Cessna 121, transponder 1724, correcto. Contacto radar establecido.
JetBlue 1575, contact departure.
LATAM Brasil 8, ondoa 1. Contact Dakar. Info, na ondoa 8.9.
United 1166, Vallarta Tower, taxi to runway 22 via Golf, Alpha.
Zurich departure, Austrian 34 Charlie, climbing 4,600 through 6,000 feet.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, ready for takeoff.
Austrian 34 Charlie, Zurich, final departure, identified. Climb flight level 190.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, Dublin Tower, runway 28 right, hold short, Skyhawk on the runway.
Climb maintain flight level 300, American 452.
Over to departure, JetBlue 1575.
British 67 on station, ready for mission.
Lufthansa 1298 Munich radar, contact Vienna radar on 134.35.
Departure Castle 589, 2,500, climbing 9,000, direct Jamba.
Air France 355, contact Montreal Center on 133.225.
Castle 589, Miami departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Emirates 416, descend via Odell 7 for the ILS runway 7 approach into Sydney, QNH 1013.
Taxi runway 22 via Golf Alpha, United 1166, thanks.
You have an active mission to assist a stranded motorist near Peak District National Park. Please complete the current mission or let us know if you wish to cancel it.
Chicago Center, Delta 788, based on the Milwaukee ATIS, we'd like to change our arrival to ILS runway 7 right at Milwaukee.
Miami departure, good afternoon, JetBlue 1575, Bassin 2100, climb to 5000.
Delta 788, expect the ILS runway 7 right approach into Milwaukee, GoPac 3 arrival.
Climb maintain flight level 200, Castle 589.
JetBlue 1575, Miami departure, radar contact, cleared direct reels, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, Dublin Tower, runway 28 right, winds 350 at 16, cleared for takeoff.
Cancel current mission.
Mission cancelled. Have a nice day.
Roger, expecting ILS runway 7 right at Milwaukee, GoPac 3 arrival, Delta 788.
Air France 355, Montreal Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, cleared for takeoff.
Clear direct reels and climb and maintain flight level 200, JetBlue 1575.
British 67 on station, ready for mission.
Chamar Dakar informação na frequência 128.9, Latam 8121.
Delta 788, cleared GoPack 3, arrival into Milwaukee whenever you'd like. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Verify squawking 1534.
Latam Brasil 812 chame Dakar. Informação na frequência 128.9.
Virgin 001, REMS control. Verify your squawking 1534 mode Charlie. Virgin 001, REMS control identified. Niner northeast of Pontalia Airfield at flight level 80, heading 223, QNH 1005.
We've received an emergency call about a lost Boy Scout in the Sherwood Forest area. The scout, named Paul, was last seen near a popular hiking trail and has been missing for several hours. The situation is urgent due to dropping temperatures and the scout's lack of proper gear. Your mission is to locate the scout and report back once you have a visual on the site. The local rescue teams are on standby for extraction. 52 kilometers northeast of the airport, rough heading is 040, located near latitude 53.20 and longitude -1.06. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes. Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 120.8.
Delta 788, descend and maintain 7,000.
Roger, cleared for GoPack 3 arrival into Milwaukee, descending and maintaining flight level 240.
Informação Dakar, Latam 8121, mantendo 340.
Salt Lake City Center, Cessna 738 November Lima is 4 miles north of Williston Basin International. Like to pick up VFR flight following at 5,500. We'll be heading to Minna International Airport.
Latam Brasil 812 Dakar, informação identificado. Boa noite.
Cessna 738, November Lima, Salt Lake Center, squawk 3516 and ident.
Korean Air 013 requesting IFR to Las Vegas there.
Barcelona, solicito reducir altitud, nubes enfrente.
Roger, descend and maintain 7,000. Delta 788.
Cessna 121, descienda a 4,000 pies.
3516, advent. Cessna 8 November Lima.
Reams control, 9 northeast of Portalia Airfield at flight level 80, heading 223, QNH 100.
Good morning, Sarah. Are you guys all set back there?
Hi, Captain. Boarding is done. All doors and hatches are sealed, and the jetway is retracting. We're ready to go back here.
Flight deck to ground, we're ready to go. Go ahead and send the pushback tug.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way.
Flight deck to ground, please verify that all pins and covers are removed, all hatches are shut, and all doors are closed. Go ahead and begin your pushback.
Ground to flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback facing west. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
All right, starting engines 2, then 1.
Ground to flight deck. I've got you disconnected and the crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight to Denver, sir.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, Climb and maintain flight level 250.
Cessna 8 November Lima, radar contact. 2 northwest of Williston Basin International Airport at 5500 feet, heading 144, Williston altimeter 9er 6.9er 5.
Descender a 4.000 pies, Cessna 121 Echo.
Southwest 1136, contact Washington Center on 133.9er.
Korean 013 Heavy, cleared to Las Vegas via the Connor 7 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.45, squawk 1677.
Climbing to flight level 250, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
American 452, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Diamond 2 Mike Echo, descend via Utah 1 Charlie for the RNAV runway 7 approach into Roatan. Via RO 703 QNH 1014.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, contact departure on 119er decimal 555.
133.9er for Southwest 1136.
Cessna 121, restricciones de altitud canceladas.
Climb maintain flight level 350, American 452.
Council 589, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Diamond 2 Mike Echo, contact Roatan approach on 129er decimal 0.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, Dublin departure identified, climb flight level 200.
Virgin 001, Reims control, clear to Kit 3 Romeo arrival into Genevieve.
Washington Center, Southwest 1136 with you, flight level 370.
Restricciones de altitud canceladas, Cessna 121 Echo.
Descending via the U-2 1 Charlie arrival into Roatan via the Romeo Oscar 703, November 72 Mike Echo.
Southwest 1136 Washington Center, good afternoon.
I maintain flight level 240, Castle 589. Korean 013 Heavy, cleared to Las Vegas via the Connor 7 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 9,000, expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.45, squawk 1777.
Cessna 121, descender a 4.000 pies, aprobado.
129er decimal 0, November 72 Mike Echo.
United 324, contact Kansas City Center on 133.475.
Ryanair 4011, contact Sweden. Control on 124 decimal 855.
JetBlue 1575, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Virgin 001, Reims control, contact Geneva, final approach on 120 decimal 305.
Alright, contacting Kansas City Center on 133 decimal 475.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, JetBlue 1575.
Tower, good afternoon, United 1166, holding short runway 22 at Alpha, ready for departure.
Korean 013 Heavy, cleared to Las Vegas via the Connor 7 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 9000, expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.45, squawk 1677.
Korean 013 Heavy, read back correct.
United 1166, runway 22, winds 195 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Southern Tier 1209, contact New York Center on 133.35.
Lufthansa 12908, Munich radar, contact Vienna radar on 134 decimal 35.
Roatan approach, hello, November 72 Mike Echo, descending via the Util 1 Charlie arrival into Roatan for the RNAV runway 7 via the Romeo Oscar 703 transition.
Yes, round White 801, request taxi to active runway 04 right.
Runway 22, clear for takeoff, 1166.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, contact Polaris. Control on 125 decimal 7.
Diamond 72 Mike Echo, Roatan approach identified. Good evening. Expect the RNAV runway 7 approach into Roatan via RO703, QNH 1015.
Air France 355, Super, Montreal Center, contact Boston Center on 134.9 or 5.
White Star 801, taxi to runway 04 right at your discretion. Contact tower on 118.13 when ready for departure.
Roger Tower, Life Flight 1 has touched down in the Dominguez area, picking up a patient, and they'll probably head back to St. Mary's Hospital.
Southern Tier 1209, New York Center. Good evening, Endicott altimeter 29.74. Life Flight 01, roger that. Contact Grand Junction Tower when ready for departure back to St. Mary's Hospital.
Speeding control, good afternoon. Ryanair 4011 climbing to flight level 280.
4 Papa Tango, contact Charlotte, approach on 120.05.
Polaris control on 125.7, Scandinavian GQ Alpha.
Austrian 34 Charlie, contact Zurich info on 124.7.
Ryanair 4011, Sweden Control, identified. Good morning.
Air France 355 Super, Boston Center. Good afternoon.
Check this runway 04 right at my discretion. Contact tower 11813 when ready for departure. Have a nice day. White Star 801. QNH 1015 and expecting the RNAV runway 7 from Romeo Oscar 703. Are we cleared to Romeo Oscar 703?
Polaris control, good evening. Scandinavian GQ Alpha, out of flight level 140 for flight level 250.
We'll contact Tower once we're ready for departure. Life Flight 1, thanks.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, Polaris Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Charlotte approach on 120.05 for Papa Tango.
Castle 589, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 124.7.
Barrel reference.
24-7, Castle 589.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, climb flight level 250.
Charlotte approach, Phenom 1234 Papa Tango, descending to 9,000 feet.
Ryanair 4011, Sweden Control, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Phenom 234 Papa Tango, Charlotte approach, good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 36 right approach into Charlotte, altimeter 30.11.
Continuing approach, good Jack, Papa Tango Romeo Golf. 4,000 feet, climbing to 4,500.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 135.9er.
Kodiak Papa Tango Romeo Alpha Golf, Academia approach, say altitude.
Climbing to flight level 250, Scandinavian GQ Alpha.
Fractal 1, Washington Center, contact Atlanta Center on 120.725.
Center, Castle 589, flight level 115, climbing flight level 240.
JetBlue 1575, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 124.7.
Right on approach, November 7 to Mike Echo, request clearance direct Romeo Oscar 703.
Castle 589, Miami Oceanic Center. Good evening, Miami altimeter 30.15.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, climb and maintain flight level 250. Ryanair 3550, Liverpool ground, information whiskey is current. Cleared to Hahn via the Bart 1 Tango departure, then as filed. Departure runway 27, initial climb 4000, departure on 119.855, squawk 2522.
ILS 36 right into Charlotte, altimeter 30.11 for Papa Tango.
Phenom 234 Papa Tango, Charlotte approach, proceed direct SIGDU, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, runway 36 right approach.
3015, Castle 589.
Good Jack Romeo Pago, 4,500.
Over to Miami Oceanic Center 124.7, JetBlue 1575, bye.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, climb and maintain flight level 350. Cessna 121, indique destino.
British 67, airborne en route.
Ryanair 3550, read back correct.
Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa, contact Seattle Center on 118.55. Copy, airborne en route.
Fractal 1, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Miami Oceanic Center, good afternoon, JetBlue 1575, passing flight level 120, climbing to flight level 250.
JetBlue 1575, Miami Oceanic Center, good evening. Fort Lauderdale altimeter 30.18.
Direct Sea-Doo, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS runway 36 approach. 4 Papa Tango.
Castle 589, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Cessna 121 se dirige hacia la isla de Margarita.
Climbing to flight level 350, Scandinavian GQ Alpha.
Austrian 34 Charlie, Zurich info, identified. Good evening.
Cessna 121, continúe como va. Mantenga 4.000 pies.
Delta 287, contact Atlanta Center on 125.625. Ace Air 52 Bravo, contact Seattle Center on 123.905.
United 1166, contact departure.
Climb maintain flight level 270, Castle 589.
Scandia 6473, contact Sweden Control on 124.855.
Continuar vuelo y mantener 4.000 pies, Cessna 121 Echo.
Departure, United 1166.
Vision Jet 709, Romeo Papa, Seattle Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 1575, Miami Oceanic Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
124.855, Scandia 6473.
United 324, contact Kansas City Center on 133.475.
Delta 287, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Departure, United 1166, climbing 1,900 feet for 15,000.
Current time to target, please.
United 1166, Mexico Control, negative radar contact. Please verify your squawking 3571 and your transponder is set to mode C.
Climb maintain flight level 310, JetBlue 1575.
Incident site is 50.1 kilometers northeast of the aircraft, heading 040. Estimated time to target is approximately 16 minutes at current speed.
Ace Air 352 Bravo, Seattle Center, good evening.
Korean 013 Heavy, requesting IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
Speedbird 256, contact Bucharest radar on 127.075.
United 1166, Mexico Control, radar contact. 5 southwest of Vallarta at 2700 feet, heading 276. Ciudad de Puerto Vallarta, QNH 1014. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Will advise United 1166, sorry about that.
United 1166, no problem. Continue climb flight level 200.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, contact Dublin Center on 126.25.
Lufthansa 12908 Munich radar, contact Vienna radar on 134.35.
Korean 013 Heavy, cleared to Las Vegas via the Connor 7 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.45, squawk 1677.
Speedbird 256, Bucharest radar identified. Good evening.
Korean 013 Heavy, requesting pushback.
Ryanair 3550, pushback and start approved, face east.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, 1166.
Korean 013 Heavy, pushback approved, tail north.
Ryanair 4011, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Boston Center, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, request frequency change.
Skyhawk 62 Whiskey Mike, frequency change approved.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, Dublin Center, identified. Good evening.
Change approved, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, climb and maintain flight level 370.
United 1166, contact Vallarta approach on 119.0.
Floyd Bennett traffic, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, 6 miles to the south. inbound for runway 19. Bennett, or Floyd Bennett.
Castle 589, contact Miami Center on 133.2.
119.0, United 1166.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, Dublin Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Austrian 34 Charlie, Zurich Info, expect the RNAV runway 26 approach into Innsbruck. Made 1 Bravo, arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 5 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, we are currently too heavy for flight level 370. We're maintaining flight level 350.
Oceanic Center, how do I get IFR clearance?
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, maintain flight level 350 approved.
33-2, Castle 589, good day.
Delta 6100 Heavy, contact clearance delivery for IFR clearance.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 135.9er.
350 approved. Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
Control, United 1166, climbing through 6,300 for flight level 200.
United 1166, Vallarta approach identified. Good afternoon, Ciudad de Puerto Vallarta, QNH 1014.
Barcelona Cessna 121 Eco, solicito ascender sobre las nubes.
JetBlue 1575, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, JetBlue 1575.
Newark Liberty Tower, Jazz 8939, holding short of runway 22 right, ready for departure.
Center, Castle 589, flight level 180, climbing flight level 270.
Castle 589, Miami Center, good evening. Miami altimeter 30.15.
Jazz 8939, Newark Liberty International Airport Tower, runway 22 right, winds 245 at 15, fly heading 220, cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 1136, Washington Center, expect the ILS runway 24 approach into Bradley. DPK-3 arrival, expect to descend in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
United 1166, Vallarta approach, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Heading control, Kodiak Romeo Pavo, request flight following.
Austrian 34 Charlie, expect the RNAV approach to runway 08 at Innsbruck.
Fly heading 220, cleared for takeoff, runway 22 right, Jazz 8939.
Flight level 250, 1166.
Scandia 6473, contact Sweden Control on 124.855.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Zurich Info, expect the Laker 1 Delta arrival for the ILSY runway 1 into Perugia via PRU 1. Descent in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Roger, we can expect ILS runway 24, and we can wait on that descent. Southwest 1136.
Virgin 002, Geneva final approach, contact Geneva Tower on 119.905.
Heading control, Kodiak Romeo Pavo, request flight following.
124.855, Scandia 6475.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, squawk 1335 and ident.
Dallas Tower, United 184, holding short, runway 17 right.
Maiquetía, Cessna 121 Eco, es tipo Cessna 172 Skyhawk, ascendiendo de 4.400 pies hasta 7.500 pies vía hacia la isla de Margarita. Buenas tardes.
United 184, heavy contact tower on 124.15 for departure.
Cessna Yankee Victor 121, Centro Maiquetía. Buenas tardes, Barcelona, QNH 1011.
Ace Air 352 Bravo, Seattle Center, when you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 250. United 324, contact Springfield approach on 121.1.
Squawk 1335 and ident, Kodiak Romeo Pavo.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, squawk 1335 and ident acknowledged.
Alaska 1396, contact Los Angeles Center on 125.65.
Sweden Control, good evening, Scandia 6473, Flight
Gemini 501, contact Prestwick Tower on 127.155.
Turkish 76 X-ray, descend via SIS-2 Bravo for the ILS runway 17 left approach into Istanbul, QNH 1011.
Postman 33 Foxtrot, left heading 170 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Diamond Juliet Foxtrot, right-hand pattern approved, winds 160 at 5, runway 09er, cleared to land.
Lisa, go ahead and start the boarding announcement if you're ready.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Lisa, your lead flight attendant, welcoming you aboard our Airbus A320 with service to Detroit. We're thrilled to have you with us.
Janet, tell me about that beautiful town over there.
At our 4 o'clock, 0 kilometers away, we have the lovely Lugano, which is like Switzerland's attempt at being a Mediterranean resort without actually moving to the sea.
Harley, how do I request IFR clearance?
To request IFR clearance to Laughlin, you would say, Salt Lake Center, Razor 100, ready to copy IFR clearance. Looks like we're taxiing at 3-4 knots with the landing gear down and flaps set to 12%. Just a reminder, if you're looking to maximize efficiency during taxi, keep it.
Intentions 1132. We're ready for pushback.
Roger.
Ground crew, we're ready for boarding.
Roger, baggage handlers are on the way.
Cockpit to ground, we are ready for catering trucks.
Roger, we'll call catering for you.
Yeah, we are ready to board.
Copy. Connecting jetway.
Speedy Air 007, copy, fuel truck is being dispatched. Stand by.
Cessna 74 Bravo. Copy, shuttle will meet you at the aircraft in 5 minutes. Delta 1149, roger. Tug is on the way. Stand by for positioning.
Floyd Bennett traffic, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, entering left downwind, runway 19er. Floyd Bennett.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, radar contact 7 west of Araras Airport at 4400 feet, heading 290, Araras QNH 1014.
Scandia 6473, Sweden control identified. Good evening.
Speedbird 256, Bucharest radar, contact our deal info on 136.23.
Ace Air 52 Bravo, descend and maintain 9,000.
Geneva approach on 119.905, Virgin 002. Geneva approach, Virgin 002 on final.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Virgin 002, Geneva Tower, winds calm. Runway 22, cleared to land.
QNH 1014 for the Ackerman Alpha Golf, thank you.
Lufthansa 1298 Munich radar, contact Vienna radar on 134.35.
Speedbird 256, our deal info identified. Good evening.
Dallas Tower, United 184, holding short, runway 17 right.
United 184. Heavy Dallas Tower, runway 17 right, hold short, Skyhawk on the runway.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, contact Brasilia Center on 126.8.
Alaska 1396, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. 22 cleared to land, Virgin 002, yeah.
Cessna Yankee Victor 121, centro de Maiquetía. Contacte con aproximación de Barcelona en 119.1.
Holding short, runway 17 right, United 184.
United 184. Heavy, runway 17 right, line up and wait. United 184, heavy, runway 17 right, winds 205 at 12. RNAV treks, cleared for takeoff.
Ryanair 408, contact Scottish Control on 128.055.
Ryanair 3550, taxi to runway 27 via Uniform Alpha, contact tower on 126.355 when ready for departure.
line up and wait. Runway 17 right, United 184.
Contactar aproximación Barcelona 119.1 Cessna 121 Eco. Buenas tardes.
Korean 013 Heavy, requesting taxi to runway 34 left there.
United 184. Heavy, line up and wait. Runway 17 right. Winds 205 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Buenas noches, Menorca EasyJet 365, listo para copiar.
Sky Spirit 67, distance to target, please.
Korean 013 Heavy, taxi to runway 34 left via Bravo Sierra, Alpha November, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha.
Incident site is 39.9 kilometers northeast of the aircraft, heading 045.
Lift tower, West 801, ready for takeoff at runway 04 right.
Careless Airways 001, contact Reykjavik Control on 119.7.
Good afternoon, Reams Control, this is Virgin 001.
Fácil 365, Menorca Tierra, información. Papa está actual, autorizado a Sevilla, vía la salida, EPAM 2 Charlie, luego según lo solicitado. Pista de salida 01, ascenso inicial 5000, salida en 128.35, transponder 6525.
Ryanair 408, Scottish Control, good evening.
Madeira International, radio check, Pilatus Alpha Delta.
Pilatus Yankee Alpha Delta, Madeira Tower, roger, readability 5.
White Star 801, Liege Tower, runway 04 right, wind 040 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Virgin 001, Geneva final approach, identified. Good afternoon.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 right, United 184.
United 184, Heavy, runway 17 right, winds 205 at 12. RNAV treks, cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 135.9er.
Barcelona, aproximación Cessna 121 Eco es Cessna 172, ascendiendo hacia 7500 pies a unas 30 millas de Margarita, vía hacia el Aeropuerto Internacional del Este de Margarita, vuelo BFR.
Cessna Yankee Victor 121, Barcelona, aproximación. Buenas tardes.
Brasilia Center on 126.8, Kodiak Romeo Fogo.
United 1166, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Roger.
Clear for takeoff. West 801.
Careless Airways Bravo 001, Reykjavik Control identified. Good evening.
Jazz 8939, contact departure.
Flight level 300, United 1166.
Brasilia Center, good afternoon. Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf 4500, destination Sierra Bravo Alpha Uniform.
Kodiak Papa Tango Romeo, Alpha, Golf, Brasilia Center. Good evening, Rio Claro QNH 1014.
Over to departure, Jazz 8939. Madeira Tower requesting IFAC clearance from Madeira to GX CO as in Golf Charlie X-Ray Oscar. Departure, good day, Jazz 8939 with you, climbing through 1,600 for flight level 280.
Jazz 8939, New York departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain, flight level 190.
Delivery, good day, German Cargo 71 Bravo, request IFR clearance.
Pilatus Yankee Alpha Delta, information November is current. Clear to Tenerife North via the GOS-1 Echo departure. Then as filed. Departure runway 05, initial climb 4000. Departure on 119.605, squawk 4244.
Pues salimos por EPAMA 2 Charlie, pista 01, a altitud inicial 5000 pies y responde 6525, EasyJet 365.
Fácil 365. Retroalimentación incorrecta. Autorizado a Sevilla por la salida EPAM 2 Charlie, luego según lo presentado. Pista de salida 01. Ascenso inicial 5000. Salida en 128.35. Transponder 6525.
Climb and maintain flight level 190 Jazz 8939.
JetBlue 1575, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, information X-ray is current, cleared to Malpensa via the Nivik to Quebec departure, then as filed, departure runway 08 left, initial climb 5000, departure on 121.055 squawk 4677.
White Star 801, contact departure on 119.28.
Jazz 8939, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Over to Miami Center, 128.125, JetBlues 1575. Bye.
Information November current, clear to Tenerife North via Velocity 1E, departure then as filed, departure runway 05, initial climb 4000, departure on 119.6.5, squawk 4244.
Pilatus Yankee Alpha Delta, read back correct.
Denver clearance, American 517, requesting IFR to Aspen.
New York approach on 125.7, Jazz 8939.
Miami Center, good afternoon, JetBlue 1575, Bassin, flight level 250, climbing to flight level 350.
JetBlue 1575, Miami Center, identified, good evening.
New York approach, good day, Jazz 8939, with you climbing through 4000 for flight level 190.
Departure with you, White Star 801, SI level 3400.
White Star 801, Liege departure identified, climb flight level 210.
Jazz 8939, New York approach, good afternoon. Newark altimeter 29.78.
Speedbird 256, RDL info, contact Bucharest radar on 134.46.
American 517, cleared to Aspen via the Connor 7 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 9000. Expect flight level 22010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.25, squawk 2234.
Alaska 1396, Los Angeles Center, contact Mazatlan Control on 128.3.
Virgin 002, welcome to GNV, contact ground on 121.68.
210, White Star 801.
Clearance delivery, good day. German Cargo 71 Bravo, request IFR clearance.
Virgin 002. Lufthansa 1298, Munich radar, contact Ljubljana radar on 119.885.
Alaska 1396, Mazatlan Control identified. Good afternoon.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, information Tango is current, cleared to Malpensa via the Navig to Quebec departure, then as filed. Departure runway 08 left, initial climb 5000, departure on 129.765 squawk 4343.
United 1166, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Speedbird 256, Bucharest radar identified. Good evening.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Zurich info, contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Cleared to Aspen via the Connor 7 departure, then is filed. Altitude 9000. Expect flight level 220, 10 minutes after departure, 128.25, 2234, American 517.
American 517, read back correct.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, United 1166.
119.675, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Control, United 1166, just verifying, what is our transition altitude?
Kennedy ground, American 522 Heavy, request push and start.
United 184 Heavy, contact departure.
Geneva Tower, Virgin 002 exit runway, request taxi to the gate.
Milano Brahmanos Zero, Swiss 61, flight level 370.
United 1116, transition altitude is 18,000 feet.
New York approach, Jazz 8939, are we clear direct Recce?
American 522 Heavy, push and start approved. Tail south. Enjoy the scenic view of the tarmac.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Milan radar identified. Good evening.
Virgin 002, taxi to Terminal 1 Gate 8 via Charlie, outer, link 3, inner. Have a good day.
Push tail south, 522 Heavy.
The charts say 18.5, so 18,000 is good or 18.5?
Jazz 8939, climb and maintain flight level 250.
United 1116, transition altitude is 18,000 feet.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 135.9er.
Gate 1, Terminal 1 Gate 8 via Charlie, outer link 3, inner, Virgin 002.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Jazz 8939.
Appreciate that. 18,000 feet for transition altitude 1166.
Virgin 002, negative, taxi to Terminal 1 Gate 8 via Charlie, outer, link 3, inner.
Clearance Louis. Good day, German Cargo 71 Bravo, request IFR clearance.
United 1166, correct. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet.
Emirates 416, contact Sydney approach on 124.4.
Lufthansa 129er 8, Ljubljana radar identified. Good evening.
Delta 788, contact Milwaukee approach on 118.0.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, information X-ray is current, clear to Malpensa via the Kumi 1 Bravo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 31 right, initial climb 5,000, departure on 121.055 squawk 1771.
This is Avianca 645R. Request IFR clear.
Dallas departure, United 184 with you, climbing through 3,000.
United 184 Heavy, Lone Star departure, radar contact.
Taxi Terminal 1, Gate 8 via Charlie, outer, link 3, inner, Virgin 002.
Korean 013 Heavy, taxiing to runway 34 left via Bravo Sierra Alpha November Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Avianca 645, information Foxtrot is current. Cleared to Emirac via the COTI 3 Alpha departure. Then as filed, departure runway 01, initial climb 10,000. Departure on 126.1, squawk 5732.
Switching to 118.0, Delta 788. Korean 013 Heavy, read back correct. Continue taxi to runway 34 left via Bravo Sierra Alpha, November Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
White Star 801, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Ryanair 3550, contact tower on 126.355, safe flight.
Virgin 001, descend and maintain altitude 6,000, QNH 1005.
Emirates 416 Super, Sydney approach identified. Good evening.
Air Canada 565, contact Oakland Center on 134.975.
260, White Star 801.
White Star 801, climb flight level 260.
New York approach, Jazz 8939, are we cleared direct Recce?
United 1166, contact Mexico Control on 123.9er.
Castle traffic, Midland 84 Victor, entering runway 07 for departure.
Clear to Malpensa via the Kumi 1 Bravo departure, then as filed departure runway 31 right, initial climb 5,000, departure 121.055, squawk 1771, German Cargo 71 Bravo.
Descend and maintain altitude 6,000 QNH 1005.
Milwaukee approach, good afternoon. Delta 788 with you, descending through 11,000 on the GoPac 3 arrival for ILS runway 7 right.
United 184 Heavy, Lone Star departure, climb and maintain flight level 230.
260, Wenta 801.
Cessna 8 November Lima, contact Minneapolis Center on 127.6. Castle 589, Miami Center, expect the visual runway 25 approach into North Eleuthera. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
Delta 788, Milwaukee approach, good afternoon, expect the ILS runway 7 right approach into Milwaukee. Altimeter 29.77.
Time and distance to target, please.
Over to control 123.9, 1166, see ya.
Incident site is 30.9er, kilometers northeast of the aircraft, heading 045. Estimated time to target is approximately 10 minutes at current speed.
Jazz 8939, contact New York Center on 118.9er75.
Control, good afternoon, United 1166, climbing flight level 394 for flight level 310.
Minneapolis Center 127.6, 7 November, Cessna 8 November Lima.
We'll expect the visual 25 at Eleuthera, Gas 589.
United 1166, Mexico Control identified. Good afternoon.
4 Papa Tango, contact Charlotte Tower on 118.1.
118.975, Jazz 8939.
Good afternoon, 1166.
Minneapolis Center, Cessna 73 November Lima 5,500.
Cleared to Malpensa via the Kumi 1 Bravo departure, then as filed, departure runway 31 right, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1771. German cargo 71 Bravo.
Cessna 738, November Lima, Minneapolis Center, good evening, Ray altimeter 997.15.
New York Center, good day, Jazz 8939 with you, climbing through 12,000 for flight level 250.
German cargo 71 Bravo, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.73 when ready.
Tower at 118.1 for Papa Tango.
With SayIntentions, the skies have never felt more alive. It brings dynamic conversations, cabin crew, and much more.
Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 3.
Push and start approved. Runway 07 left for departure.
Taxi to runway 23 via Zulu 1 Alpha 3.
Winds 265 at 12, cleared for takeoff. Tower on 118.655.
Alaskan Husky Adventures is a popular tourist attraction in the area. Please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate.
Winds 2240 at 14, runway 26, cleared to land.
The world around you is constantly evolving, ensuring you'll never feel alone in the skies again.
Safe flight.
Jazz 8939, New York Center, good afternoon, Linden altimeter 29.77.
Ryanair 3550, Liverpool Tower, runway 27, winds 350 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Glacier 3770, contact Gander Center on 120.55.
Charlotte Tower, Phenom 234 Papa Tango is on the 36 right approach.
Ground 121.73 when ready, German cargo 71 Bravo.
Phenom 234 Papa Tango, Charlotte Tower, winds 245 at 12, runway 36 right, cleared to land.
Air France 355, Boston Center, contact Moncton Center on 124.3.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, Scottish Control. Expect the List 1 Lima arrival for the ILS runway 4 into Stansted via Laurel. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Newcastle traffic, Midland 84 Victor, rolling runway 07.
White Star 801, contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
Madeira departure, Pilatus Alpha Delta, ready for departure to Canary Islands, Golf, Charlie, X-Ray, Oscar.
Glacier 3770, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Cessna 738 November Lima, Minneapolis Center, VFR altitudes.
EasyJet 365, menor que tierra información, Papa actual, autorizada salida EPAMA 2 Charlie, luego según solicitado, pista de salida 01, ascenso inicial 5.000 pies, salida en 128.35, respondemos en 6525, EasyJet 365.
Clear to land, 36 right, Vietnam 4 Papa Tango.
Pilatus Yankee Alpha Delta Madeira departure, runway 05, wind 020 at 16, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, expecting ILS runway 7 right, Delta 788.
Jazz 8939, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Air France 355, Moncton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Cessna Yankee Victor 121, Barcelona aproximación, contacte con aproximación Margarita en 119.9.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Jazz 8939.
Information Foxtrot is cleared to MROC via the Cody 3A departure, then is filed. Departure runway 01, initial climb 10,000, departure on 126.1, squawk 5732.
Avianca 645, read back correct.
Pressure control, Wi-Fi 801 with you, flight level 121.
White Star 801, Brussels Control identified. Good evening.
Contactar a Margarita, aproximación a 119.9, Cessna 121 Eco. Buenas tardes.
Virgin 001, descend and maintain altitude 5000. Turn right heading 075 vectors for the ILS runway 22 approach. QNH 1005. Virgin 001, descend and maintain altitude 4000.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 118.625.
Toronto Center, good afternoon, Delta 1098, flight level 360, inbound Suhan.
Descend and maintain altitude 5000, turn right heading 075, vectors for the ILS runway.
Virgin 001, 7 miles from Petal. Turn right heading 155 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach.
Delta 1098, Toronto Center. Good afternoon.
White Star 801, Brussels Control, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Margarita, aproximación Cessna 121 Eco, es tipo Cessna 172 Skyhawk, ascendiendo a 7.500 pies a unas 20 millas de la isla de Margarita en vía hacia el aeropuerto de Margarita mediante vuelo VFR.
Cessna Yankee Victor 121, aproximación Margarita. Buenas tardes.
Delta 6100 Heavy, unable to provide IFR clearance. Please contact the appropriate ATC facility for IFR services.
Ryanair 3550, contact departure on 119.855.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Wi-Fi 801.
Descend and maintain altitude 5000, turn right heading 075, vectors for the ILS runway.
Qatari 8221, contact Ankara Control on 120.275.
Vision Jet 709, Romeo Papa, Seattle Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05.
Midland 84 Victor, Scottish Control, contact Newcastle approach on 124.38.
Air Canada 565, contact Oakland Center on 134.975.
Ryanair 3550, Liverpool departure identified. Climb flight level 210.
Qatari 8221, Ankara Control identified. Good evening.
Vision Jet 709, Romeo Papa, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
This is Avianca 645 Romeo. Request pushback, start, and taxi.
Avianca 645, pushback and start approved, face southeast. Taxi to runway 1 via Hotel Alpha Alpha 2,
Alpha 1.
Speedbird 256, Bucharest radar, contact Budapest radar on 118.715.
United 184 Heavy, Lone Star departure. Contact Fort Worth Center on 135.75.
Roger, approach November 72 Mike Echo on final for runway 7.
Roger that. Switchback start approved. Face southeast, taxi runway 1 via Hotel Alpha, Alpha 2, Alpha 1.
Kennedy ground, American 522 Heavy, we're the taxi 22 right.
Diamond 2 Mike Echo, contact Rotan Tower for landing clearance.
Speedbird 256, Budapest radar identified. Good evening.
Emirates 416, Super Sydney approach, descend and maintain altitude 4,000 turn right, heading 100 vectors for the ILS runway 7 approach, QNH 1014.
American 522 Heavy, Kennedy ground, taxi to runway 22 right via Tango Alpha, Bravo, Foxtrot. Watch out for those invisible tugs. They like to play hide and seek.
Lufthansa 12908, Ljubljana radar, contact Zagreb radar on 125.225.
Over to tower, 72 Mike Echo.
Fort Worth Center, United 184 Heavy with you, climbing through 5,000.
United 184 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, good evening Midlothian, altimeter 29.901.
Rotan Tower, hello, November 72 Mike Echo at 800 feet on the RNAV runway 7.
White Star 801, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Pilatus Yankee Alpha Delta, Madeira departure identified. Over Madeira at 1300 feet, heading 254, QNH 1026.
Diamond 72 Mike Echo, Roatan Tower, roger, continue approach. Diamond 72 Mike Echo, Roatan Tower, wind 060 at 12, runway 7, cleared to land.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Tango Alpha, Bravo, Foxtrot, American 522 Heavy.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, White Star 801.
Target time and distance, please.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon, Delta 1098, flight level 360, inbound Sohan.
Incident site is 20.3 kilometers northeast of the aircraft, heading 045. Estimated time to target is approximately 13 minutes at current speed.
Ace Air 52 Bravo, proceed directly go, cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach.
Ryanair 3550, climb and maintain flight level 220.
QNH 1026 plus Alpha Delta identified. Overhead for Madeira, heading to first checkpoint on departure, Candec.
Ground hello, German Cargo 71 Bravo, request pushback and startup.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, this is the clearance frequency. Please contact ground on 121.73 for pushback and startup requests.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 118.625.
Ground hello, German Cargo 71 Bravo, request pushback and startup.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, Kamplan-Bonn Airport ground, pushback approved.
Delta 788, Milwaukee approach, descend and maintain 2500, altimeter 29.77.
Pushback approved, German Cargo 71 Bravo.
Bennett, Skyhawk 162 Whiskey Mike, turning final, runway 19, Floyd Bennett.
Delta 287, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15.
Roger, descend and maintain 2,500, Delta 788.
Air Canada 565, contact Oakland Center on 134.975.
Delta 788, vectors for the ILS runway 7 right approach.
Lufthansa 12908, Zagreb radar identified. Good evening.
4 Papa Tango, welcome to Charlotte. Contact ground on 121.8.
Denver ground, American 517, ready to taxi with Papa.
Delta 788, 5 miles from Fidno. Turn right heading 015 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 7 right approach.
Ground, do you know what our departure procedure is for American 522 Heavy?
Pilatus Yankee Alpha Delta, climb and maintain flight level 210.
American 522 Heavy, you're cleared for the JFK 5 departure. Enjoy the scenic route.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Milan radar, cleared for the Laco 1 Delta arrival for the ILSY runway 1 into Perugia via Peru 1. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 250.
American 17 Denver ground, taxi to runway 8 via Zulu, Mike.
Ground on 121.8. 4 Papa Tango.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, flight Alpha Delta.
Roger, turn right, heading 015 until established, vectors ILS runway 7 right, Delta 788.
Runway 8 via Zulu Mike, American 517.
Delta 287, Atlanta Center, good evening.
INS 3550, contact London Control on 133.6.
Center, Cessna 8 November Lima, altimeter please.
Cessna 8 November Lima, Tioga altimeter 996.902.
Ryanair 4011, contact Sweden Control on 124.155.
Laco 1 Delta, arrival for the ILS Yankee on 1 into Perugia, Papa Romeo Uniform 1, with ready descending flight level 250, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Diamond 72 Mike Echo, Roatan Tower, contact ground on 121.9er.
Swiss Ambulance 61, descend flight level 250.
Could you give me that in inches, please?
United 184 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Cessna 8 November Lima, Tioga altimeter 996.902.
Emirates 416, continue approach, contact Sydney Tower for landing clearance.
Ground on 121.9er, November 72 Mike Echo.
Descending 250, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Sweden Control, requesting climbing to flight level 300, Scardia 6473.
Ryanair 3550, London Control identified. Good evening, Liverpool, QNH 1031.
Scandia 6473, climb flight level 300.
Ryanair 4011, Sweden Control identified. Good morning.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, United 184.
Climbing flight level 300, Scandia 6473.
Emirates 416, turn right heading 110.
Roatan ground, hello, November 72 Mike Echo, clear of the runway, taxi to parking please.
Diamond 72 Mike Echo, Roatan ground, taxi to general aviation parking at your discretion. Good day.
La Aurora Tower, 555 is requesting IFR clearance to Juan Santa Maria Airport.
Over to GA parking, my discretion, November 72 Mike Echo.
Firefly, information Tango is current, cleared to UN Santa Maria Airport via the Kappa 2 Alpha departures and as filed. Departure runway 02, initial climb altitude 8,000 feet, departure on 119.3, squawk 6174.
Charlotte. Castle 589, contact Nassau Center on 125.7.
Ground, Phenom 234 Papa Tango is on Delta 6. Request taxi to the Wilson Air Center.
Delta 788, contact Milwaukee Tower on 124.575.
Time and distance to target, please.
4 Papa Tango, taxi to Wilson Air Center via Delta 6, Delta 7, Delta. Have a good day.
125.7, Castle 589. Incident site is 13.7 kilometers northeast of the aircraft, heading 045. Estimated time to target is approximately 8 minutes at current speed.
JFK Tower, American 522 Heavy, holding short 22 right at Foxtrot.
Center, Castle 589, flight level 270.
American 522 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, winds 270 at 14, fly heading 220, cleared for takeoff.
Castle 589, Nassau Center, identified. Good evening. Roger, clear to Juan Santa Maria Airport via the Kappa to a departure, then as filed. Departure runway 02, climb 8,000. Departure on 119.3, squawk 6174 for Firefly 585.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 133.125.
Firefly, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9er, safe flight, sir.
Roger, switching to tower, Delta 788. Good day.
Taxi to Wilson Air Center via Delta 6, Delta 7, Delta Phenom 4, Papa Tango.
Emirates 416, contact Sydney Tower on 120.5 for landing clearance.
Takeoff 22 right, fly heading 220, American 522 Heavy. Milwaukee Tower, Delta 788, inbound ILS runway 7 right.
Ground on 121.9 for 55585. Thank you, bye.
Emirates 416, turn right heading 105 vectors for the ILS runway 7 approach.
Delta 788, Chicago Center, good afternoon, Muskego, altimeter 29.77.
Virgin 001 on the localizer.
Virgin 001, continue approach. Contact Geneva Tower on 119.905 when ready to land.
Air Canada 565, contact Oakland Center on 134.975.
Manston Air 90074, Amsterdam radar. Contact Langen radar on 129.3.
Scandia 6473, contact Polaris Control on 118.875.
Delta 287, Atlanta Center, contact Washington Center on 118.925.
Emirates 416 Super, 8 miles from Vidic. Maintain heading 060 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway, 7 approach.
Continue approach, contact Geneva Tower 119.985 when ready to land.
Milwaukee Tower, Delta 788, inbound ILS runway 7 right.
Southwest 1136, contact New York Center on 133.5.
Delta 788, roger, winds 100 at 7. Runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Emirates 416 Super, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
118.875, Scandia 6473. Bye-bye.
United 184 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Grand Junction Tower, Life Flight 1 on top of St. Mary's Hospital, will be departing out towards the Grand Mesa for an injured camper.
133.5, Southwest 1136.
Boca Center, Air Canada 565 is with you, flight level 300, IFR Vancouver.
Southern Tier 1209, New York Center, expect the RNAV runway 21 approach into Wheeling. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Life Flight 1, Grand Junction Tower, winds calm. Takeoff from St. Mary's Hospital will be at your own risk. Proceed towards the Grand Mesa.
Jazz 8939, contact Boston Center on 134.0.
Emirates 416 Super, Sydney approach, maintain heading 105 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 7 approach.
Cleared to land, runway 7 right, Delta 788.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, United 184.
Virgin 001, contact Geneva Tower on 119.905.
Korean 013 Heavy, hold in short, runway 34 left, ready for departure to Las Vegas.
Ryanair 3550, London Control, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Manston Air 90074, Langen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Korean 013 Heavy.
SayIntentions.AI, where aviation simulation meets the future. Our living world now features real-world NOTAM and PIREP awareness, diversions for emergencies and bad weather, and progressive taxi with guided paths and follow-me cars on request. Our innovative AI solutions bring life to your simulator, providing the most immersive experience ever created. Our 24-hour free trial ensures accessibility for all skill levels. Discover the future of aviation simulation today at SayIntentions.AI.
Delta 287, Washington Center, good evening.
EasyJet 365, listo para puesta en marcha y retroceso.
Boston Center on 134.0, Jazz 8939.
Easy 365, autorizado para el despegue. Informe cuando esté listo para rodar.
Polaris Control, good evening, Scandia 6473, flight level 300 inbound.
Contact Geneva Tower 119.985. Good day.
Boston Center, good day. Jazz 8939 with you, climbing through flight level 270 for flight level 310.
Emirates 416, contact Sydney Tower on 119.45.
Scandia 6473, Polaris control identified. Good evening.
American 522 Heavy, contact departure.
Jazz 8939, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Southern Tier 1209, contact Cleveland Center on 124.325.
New York Center, Southwest 1136 is with you at a flight level 370. And we're ready to begin our descent here.
Southwest 1136, New York Center, cleared DPK-3. Arrival into Bradley when you're ready. Descend and maintain flight level 250.
Geneva Tower, this is Virgin 001 on the localizer.
Air Canada 565, Oakland Center, good evening.
Careless Airways Bravo 001, Reykjavik Control, expect the ASRU 3 kilo arrival for the ILSY runway 19er into Keflavik via Elvum. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Over departure, American 522 Heavy.
Virgin 001, Gina V Tower identified.
We are inbound Lilba, Scandia 6473.
Korean 013 Heavy, Denver Tower, or disregard.
American 522 Heavy, negative. You are not cleared for takeoff. Hold short of runway 22 right.
Virgin 001, Gain of A Tower, winds calm. Runway 22, cleared to land.
Easy 365, estamos listos para puesta en marcha y retroceso.
New York departure, American 522 Heavy, climbing 3,200.
American 522 Heavy, New York departure, negative radar contact. Please verify your squawking 4757 and your transponder is set to mode C.
Easy 365. Puesta en marcha y retroceso aprobados.
Korean 013 Heavy, runway 34 left, wind 010 at 6, RNAV. Foams cleared for takeoff.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, request taxi.
Roger, center maintain flight level 250, Southwest 1136.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, taxi to runway 31 right via Alpha, cross runway 24 at your discretion.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, contact Polaris control on 124.3.
Winds calm, runway 22, cleared to land. Virgin 001.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left.
Southern Tier 1209, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Yeah, Emirates 416 Super is established on the glide slope for runway 07.
Emirates 416 Super, cleared for the ILS approach to runway 7. Contact Sydney Tower for landing clearance.
Taxi 31 right via Alpha, cross runway 24 at my discretion. German Cargo 71 Bravo.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, Polaris control identified. Good afternoon.
American 522 Heavy, New York departure, radar contact. 5 south of Kennedy at 4900 feet, heading 220. New York altimeter 29.77, climb and maintain flight level 220.
And departure, American 522 Heavy, confirms transponder.
Emirates 416 Super, Sydney Tower, roger.
Climb maintain flight level 220, American 522 Heavy.
Emirates 416 Super, Sydney Tower, wind 065 at 7, runway 7, cleared to land.
Swiss Ambulance 61, descend and maintain flight level 130.
Ibiza clearance. Iberia 323 request IF from flight to Madrid Barajas. Thank you.
White Star 801. Contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Smith Reynolds Ground Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo, IFR McCollum, ready to copy.
Iberia 323. Clear to Menorca. Maintain VFR at or below 5500 feet. Expect runway 24 for departure. Departure frequency 134.825. Squawk 5527.
American 522 Heavy, contact New York Center on 118.9 or 75.
Runway 7 cleared to land. Emirates 416 Super.
Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo, Winston-Salem ground, cleared to McCollum via the Tricia 1 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.35, squawk 5451.
18975, American 522.
Sky up, Spirit Air 67. Does the Scout have any signaling devices?
Descend and maintain 130, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 133.125. The Scout does not have any signaling devices. Please proceed with caution and report any visual contact.
Swiss Ambulance 61, stay requested altitude.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, cleared for the List 1 Lima arrival for the ILS runway 4 into Stansted via Lor-El. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 200.
New York City, American 522, 8,400, climbing flight level 220.
Air Portugal 559er, Macedonia Center, contact Ankara Control on 132.6.
American 522 Heavy, New York Center, good afternoon, New York altimeter 29.77.
New York Center, Southwest 1136. Did you say I was cleared direct DPK, Deer Park?
Delta 788, welcome to Milwaukee. Contact ground on 121.8.
London Control, Ryanair 3550, request flight level 390.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo is cleared to the McCollum Airport via the Tricia 1 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 380 in 10 minutes. Departure on 124.35, squawk 5451.
Amsterdam radar, westbound. Hit 1 with you at flight level 320.
Ryanair 3550, climb flight level 390. Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, read back correct.
Castle 589, Nassau Center, when you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 180.
White Star 801, Amsterdam radar identified. Good evening.
Ibiza clearance correction. Iberia 323 request IFR flight to Madrid Barajas. Thank you.
Switching to ground, Delta 788.
Manstone Air, Nina 074. Langenradar contact Bremen. Radar on 125.025.
Air Portugal 559er, Ankara Control, identified. Good evening.
Delta 788, roger. Contact ground on 121.8.
Ace Air 52 Bravo, descend and maintain 10500 feet.
Descend and maintain flight level 180, kiss 589.
La Cambra 08 contacte Dakar, Infona 1.9.5.
Air Canada 565, Oakland Center, contact Seattle Center on 124.85.
Iberia 323. Information Sierra is current. Cleared to Madrid Barajas via the ZOST 5 Echo departure. Then as filed. Departure runway 24. Initial climb altitude 5,000 feet. Departure on 134.8, 25, squawk 6545.
Southwest 1249, I'm at gate C61. I have information, Papa. I'm ready to copy my IFR clearance to Orlando.
Iberia 323, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.903.
Manstone Air 9074, Bremen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Korean 013 Heavy, contact departure on 128.25.
Southwest 1249, Denver clearance cleared to Orlando via the EPK 7 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.25, squawk 1746.
Air Canada 565, Seattle Center, good evening.
Avianca 645, contact tower on 118.6.
Sky up, Spirit Air 67, time to target.
JetBlue 1575, contact Havana Center on 120.25.
Ibiza ground, Iberia 323, request progressive taxi to runway 25. Thank you.
Center American 522, request direct Betty.
Iberia 323, runway 25 is not available. Taxi to runway 24 via Golf 2, Tango Echo 2.
American 522 Heavy, cleared direct beat.
Cleared to Orlando via EPKE 7 departure, then as filed, climb maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 350, 2 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.25. I will squat 1746. That's Southwest 1249.
Southwest 1249, read back correct.
Virgin 001, contact ground on 121.68.
British 67, Sky-Ops, time to target, please.
Direct beat, American 522 Heavy.
Incident site is 3.4 kilometers east of the aircraft, heading 070. Estimated time to target is approximately 2 minutes at current speed.
JetBlue 1575, Havana Center identified. Good evening.
Swiss Ambulance 61, descend and maintain flight level 080.
Aurora Ground, good afternoon. Firefly 585 is ready for push and start.
Firefly Air La Aurora Ground, push and start approved. Face east.
Ryan Air 408 Alpha, contact London Control on 133.6.
Sending level 80, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Emirates 416, welcome to Sydney. Contact ground on 126.5.
Swiss Ambulance 61, say again your request.
Push and start approved. Face east for Firefly 585.
Milwaukee Ground, Delta 788, clear of runway 7 right at taxiway November, requesting taxi to the gate.
Delta 788, taxi to Park 40 via Mike, cross runway 19 left, then cross runway 19 right, then Tango, cross runway 25 left, then Romeo, Romeo 3. Good day.
Life Flight 1, Grand Junction Tower, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, London Control identified. Good evening.
Fractal 1, contact Atlanta Center on 127.55. Milwaukee Ground, Delta 788, negative. We'd like taxi to a gate, please.
Delta 788, taxi to the gate via November, Bravo, and Alpha. Welcome to Milwaukee.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 126.85. Fractal 1, Atlanta Center, good evening. Milwaukee Ground, Delta 788, can I have a gate assignment with taxi, please?
Delta 788, taxi to D54 via Mike, cross runway 19 left, then cross runway 19 right, then Echo, Echo 1 Bravo. Good day.
Careless Airways 001, cleared for the ASRU 3 kilo arrival for the ILSY runway 19er into Keflavik via Elvum. Whenever you'd like to send and maintain flight level 150.
Dakar, informação na frequência 129.5 Latam 8121.
Latam Brasil 8121, Dakar, informação identificado. Boa tarde.
Sydney Ground, Emirates 416, requesting taxi clearance to gate 10.
Taxi to gate Delta 54 via taxiway Mike, cross runway 19er left, cross runway 19er right, taxiway Echo, Echo 1 Bravo, Delta 788.
Emirates 416, taxi to terminal 110 via Golf 4, Golf, cross runway 16 right, then Alpha. Good day.
Denver Tower, American 517, ready for departure. Holding short runway 8 on Mike.
American 17, Denver Tower, runway 8, winds 010 at 6. RNAV Tavern, cleared for takeoff.
Jazz 8939, Boston Center, expect the ILS runway 24 right approach into Montreal, Carter 5 arrival, anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Informação Dakar, boa tarde, Latam. 8121, mantendo 340.
Time to target, please.
Latam Brasil 8121, Dakar Info identificado. Boa tarde.
Incident site is 2.1 kilometers southwest of the aircraft, heading 235. Estimated time to target is approximately 1 minute at current speed.
Good day. Romeo Alpha Golf 4,500, climbing to 6,500.
Speedbird 256, Budapest radar, contact Bratislava radar on 125.965.
Ryanair 4011, Sweden Control, contact Gdansk Info on 127.15.
RNAV Tavern, clear for takeoff runway American 517.
Alright, expect the ILS runway 24 right into Montreal via the Carter 5 arrival, Jazz 8939.
Orlando Tower, good afternoon. EasyJet 4395, holding short, Hotel 10, ready for departure 35 left.
Easy 4395, Orlando Tower, runway 35 left, wind 05 at 4, RNAV J Wolf, cleared for takeoff.
Easy 365, listo para taxi para pista 01.
Say again directions.
Air France 355, contact Moncton Center on 123.7.
Incident site is 3.1 kilometers southwest of the aircraft, heading 235.
Virgin 001, Guinea, ground, roger.
Ryanair 4011, Gdansk Info identified. Good morning.
Easy 365, taxi to runway 01 via Tango, Alpha 2. Contact tower when ready for departure.
Korean 013 Heavy, we're currently at flight level 110, passing 120.
Korean 013 Heavy, Denver departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Tower, can we get the RNAV 53?
Speedbird 256, Bratislava radar identified. Good evening. Air France 355, Moncton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Swiss Ambulance 61, contact Rome radar on 131.25.
Executive ground, Comanche, Sierra Lima Bravo Alpha Echo with Juliet.
Via Tango Alpha 2, ready for the calling on departure, EasyJet 365. Thank you.
Comanche Sierra Lima Bravo, Alpha Echo, executive ground, runway 31, taxi via Alpha. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready for departure.
13125, Swiss Ambulance 61. Please attach jet plate.
Orlando Tower, Easy 4395, requesting departure from Hotel 10, runway 35 left.
Virgin 001, jet bridge attachment is not handled by ground. Please contact apron services for assistance.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, contact Academia, approach on 123.6.
Good evening, Swiss Ambulance 61, passing level 310, descending level 80.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Rome radar identified. Good evening.
Wind 05 at 4, RNAV J Wolf, thank you.
Executive ground, Comanche Sierra Lima Bravo Alpha Echo. Can we get runway 7 for to remain in pattern? And we're ready for taxi.
Winston Salem ground, Challenger 653, Lima Bravo at the FBO, ready for departure.
Good evening, approach on 123.6, Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, taxi to...
Palo Alto ground, Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa type Cessna 172, looking for VFR departure to the north with flight following, and we have information, Papa.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa Palo Alto ground, good morning. Clear to the north, VFR at or below 3,500. Departure will be 121.3.
Delta 1219, good morning. Runway 32 via Charlie Echo and then over to Lima, please.
Delta 1219, holy short 32, ready for departure.
Delta 1219, thanks for being patient. Winds 230 at 6, runway 32 clear. Delta 1219, contact departure. Safe flight, sir.
KLM 310 identified. Climb and maintain 8,000. Turn left heading 320 vectors to Stigma.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa, you're leaving my airspace. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Safe flight, Brian.
Delta 1219, can we give a descent below this storm?
Delta 1219, roger, descend and maintain flight level 230 and let me know if you need more than that.
KLM 310, climb and maintain flight level 360. That aircraft passing below at your 10 is a citation. Should be no factor.
Delta 1219I can give you direct boomer if you're interested in a shortcut. Might save you a few minutes.
That sounds great. We'll take the direct, Delta 1219.
Delta 1219, roger. Cleared direct boomer. Descend and maintain 1616,000.
Lufthansa 31 Hotel Langen Approach. Erwarten Sie Landebahn 25 Center in Frankfurt sinken und halten Sie 11.000 Fuß.
If you look at our 1 o'clock, about 1 mile out, you'll see Kalaloa Beach Park. It was part of the former Barbers Point Naval Air Station. The beach is a perfect... Ladies and gentlemen, we've somehow managed to reach our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet, despite Captain Chris's best efforts to make this flight feel like a roller coaster. The fasten seatbelt sign is off now, but let's be honest. You might want to keep that seatbelt fastened just in case he decides to surprise us with some more creative flying.
Pay attention to the sound of the engine. A smooth, steady sound indicates proper mixture.
Delta 1219, we're having trouble with the left engine. Declaring an emergency, need to divert to Tampa if we can.
Delta 1219, understood. Safe fuel remaining and souls on board. I'll clear the way to Tampa. Descend at your discretion. Say intentions when able. 1219, winds 225 at 12 runway 19er left, clear to land. Delta 1219, welcome to Tampa. We've got emergency equipment on standby if you need it.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, runway 7, taxi via Alpha. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready for departure.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, contact tower on 124.908.
April services, please attach jetway, Virgin 001.
Skagen Airport, Blackbird Sierra Hotel in India, requesting IFR clearance to Trondheim.
Taxi runway 33 via Alpha Bravo 1, Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo.
American 517, contact departure.
Tower 124.908, German Cargo 71 Bravo. Bye-bye.
Heading approach, good afternoon. Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf 6,500, heading 2983.
Taxi via Alpha, tower on 118.7, we're ready for departure. Comanche, Sierra Lima, Bravo, Alpha Echo.
Weather's closing in really bad. Losing visual with the ground. Please say again destination.
Kodiak Papa Tango Romeo Alpha Golf Academia approach QNH setting is 1014. Maintain heading 290.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 135.3.
Order departure, American 517.
Tower hello, German Cargo 71 Bravo, ready for departure, runway 31 right.
Incident site is 2.9er kilometers west of the aircraft, heading 280. Stay safe.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee, information current. Cleared to Venice. After departure, fly radar vectors to IBVs, then as filed. Initial climb altitude 4,000 feet. Departure on 124.3 squawk 5265. Released for departure. Clearance void is not off by 1951 Zulu, time now 1936.
United 184 Heavy, expect the ILS runway 26 right approach into Houston, Gusher 3 arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Denver departure, American 517.
American 17, Denver departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Iberia 323, contact tower on 118.505 so long.
Scandia 6473, expect the Vivo 1 Mike arrival for the ILS runway 27 into Venice via Zildar. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes.
White Star 801, Amsterdam radar. Expect the ILS-Y runway 9er approach into Billund. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
La Aurora ground, Firefly 585 is ready for taxi to runway 02.
Flight level 220, American 517.
Margarita, aproximación Cessna 121 Eco, viento a favor. Está a 20 millas del aeropuerto de Margarita. Solicito permiso para aproximación para aterrizaje.
Firefly, taxi to runway 2 via Tango West.
Tower Hello, German Cargo 71 Bravo, ready for departure, runway 31 right.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, Kemplen Bonn Airport Tower, runway 31 right, winds 05 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cessna 121. Aproximación Margarita, continúe aproximación visual a la pista 27 derecha. Contacte Torre Margarita en 123.5 cuando esté en final.
Sydney ground, Emirates 416 Super, request permission to cross runway 16 right at Golf.
Kodiak Papa Tango Romeo Alpha Golf, Academia approach, own navigation.
Emirates 416, cross runway 16 right at Golf approved.
Air Canada 565, contact Seattle Center on 134.9er.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, Polaris Control, expect the ATUE 1 Mike arrival for the ILS runway 18 into Tromsø via non-RU. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Roger, taxiing via Tango West to runway 2 for Firefly 585.
Korean 013 Heavy, Denver departure, climb and maintain flight level 310.
On navigation for Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, roger.
This is Avianca 645 Romeo at runway 01, ready for takeoff.
Margarita, solicito pista 09 para aterrizaje.
Runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff. German Cargo 71 Bravo.
Avianca 645, Jose Maria Cordova Tower, runway 01, wind 085 at 13, clear for takeoff.
Cessna 121, aproximación Margarita, pista 09 aprobada para aproximación visual. Contacte Torre Margarita en 123.5 cuando esté en final.
Southwest 1136, descend and maintain 14,000, altimeter 29.76.
Expect the Vivo 1 Mike arrival for the ILS runway 27 into Venice via Xilda, Scandia 6473.
To Varnes, after departure, fly radar vectors to east then asphalt, initial climb altitude 4,000 feet, departure on 124.3, squawk 56, correction 5265, Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee.
Clear for takeoff, Avianca 645 Romeo.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee, read back correct.
Descend and maintain 14,000 on Southwest 1136.
Expect the Archery 1 Mike arrival for ILS runway 18 into Tromsø. Expect descent in 20 minutes. Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
Aprobado aterrizaje en pista 9. Contactará a Margarita Torre cuando esté en final. Cessna 121 Eco.
Air Canada 565, Seattle Center, good evening.
Cessna 121, aprobado aproximación visual a pista 09. Contacte Torre Margarita en final.
SkyOps, Britair 67 has zero visibility, please advise.
Maintain current heading and altitude. Incident site is 2.4 kilometers north of the aircraft, heading 355. Proceed with caution due to weather conditions.
Latam Brasil 812, Dakar Info. Contacte o controle de Dakar na frequência 127.3.
Fácil 365. Contacta con torre en 119.655. Buenas noches.
Ibiza ground. Iberia 323 is in the holding point runway 24 for takeoff.
Korean 013 Heavy, Denver departure. Contact Denver Center on 119.85.
Iberia 23 Ibiza Tower, runway 24 is assigned for departure. Hold short of runway 24 and await further instructions.
Skagen, Blackbird Sierra Hotel India requesting engine startup.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee. Engine startup approved. Winds calm. QNH 1013.
Glacier 3770, contact Gander Center on 123.75.
Cleared for takeoff. I'll be on for 645 Romeo.
EasyJet 365, contactamos con torre en 119.655. Buenas noches, muchas gracias por todo. EasyJet 365.
Engine start approved. Pressure 1013. Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee.
Fácil 365. Contacte con torre en 119.655. Buenas tardes y gracias.
Glacier 3770, Gander Center identified. Good evening. Castle 589, descend and maintain 10,000, altimeter 30.15. Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, contact Brasilia Center on 124.2.
Korean Air 013 Heavy, Denver Center. We are currently at 170 flight level.
Orlando ground, Comanche, Sierra Lima Bravo, Echo, request permission to cross runway 35.
Korean 013 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening. Indian Hills, altimeter 29.77.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, contact departure on 121.055.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, cross runway 35 approved.
10,000, altimeter 3015, Castle 589.
Brasilia Center on 124.2, Kodiak Alpha Golf.
Crossing runway 35, Comanche, Sierra Lima Bravo Echo.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, crossing runway 35 approved.
Contact departure 121.055, German Cargo 71 Bravo.
American 522 Heavy, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Wilco, Comanche, Sierra Lima Bravo Echo.
Departure hello, German Cargo 71 Bravo, passing 2,400 feet, climbing 5,000 feet.
Ibiza ground, we are in the holding point runway 24 for takeoff. Ibiza ground, Iberia 323, copy.
Brasilia Center, good afternoon, Kodiak Alpha Golf 6,500, heading 292.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, Langen radar identified, climb flight level 200.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 135.3.
Kodiak Papa Tango Romeo Alpha Golf, Brasilia Center, good evening. JAL QNH 1013.
Iberia 323, runway 24, winds 290 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Korean 013 Heavy, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Buenas noches, EasyJet 365, listo para despegue en Alpha 2.
UPS 3 Alpha Zulu, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Have a good afternoon.
Fácil 365, Torre de Menorca, rodar a pista 1 por Alfa 2.
Climb flight level 200, German Cargo 71 Bravo.
QNH 1013, Kodiak Alpha Golf.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, good evening.
Qatari 8221, contact Ankara Control on 128.45.
Request
flight level 340, Korean 013 Heavy.
Korean 013 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Southwest 1136, contact Boston Center on 124.525.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, contact Langen Radar on 121.05.
Korean 013 Heavy, thank you very much.
Korean 013 Heavy, you're welcome.
Iberia 365, listo para despegue en punto de espera Alpha 2.
Qatari 8221, Ankara Control, identified. Good evening.
124.525, Southwest 1136.
Fácil 365, pista 01, viento 285 a 5, autorizado para despegar.
Easy 4395, contact departure on 119.4.
121.050, German Cargo 71 Bravo.
Yeah, we'll be American 522 Heavy.
119.4, thank you.
Autorizado para despegar pista 01, EasyJet 365, muchas gracias.
United 184 Heavy, sorry about that. Descend and maintain 4000, turn right, heading 135 vectors for the ILS runway 26 right approach.
Langen Radar, hello, German Cargo 71 Bravo, passing 5000 feet, climbing flight level 200.
Easy 365, correcto, autorizado para despegar pista 01.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, Langen Radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Avianca 645, contact departure.
Boston Center, Southwest 1136 with you, descending for 14,000.
Southwest 1136, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Contacting departure. Avianca 645 Romeo.
Requesting casualty position update.
Alaska 13906, contact Mazatlan Control on 126.3.
Incident site is 4 kilometers northeast of your current position heading 050.
Departure, this is Avianca 645 Romeo on frequency.
Avianca 645, metal and departure, radar contact, climb flight level 260.
American 517, contact Denver Center on 126.5.
Winston-Salem Tower, Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo, runway 33, ready for departure.
Careless Airways 001, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Challenger 653 Kilo. Bravo, Winston-Salem Tower, runway 33, winds 255 at 7, gusting 20. RNAV Wayne, cleared for takeoff.
Climbing flight level 260, Avianca 645 Romeo.
Lufthansa 12908, contact Zagreb radar on 122.53.
Latam Brasil 812, Dakar informação, contacte o controle de Dakar na 127.3.
Avianca 645, climb flight level 260.
Denver Center on 126.5, American 517.
Orlando Executive Tower, Comanche, Sierra Lima Bravo Alpha Echo, request departure runway 07 to remain in pattern, and we have Juliet.
Running lane, clear for takeoff. Challenger 6 Kilo Bravo.
Roger that, copy.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, runway 07, wind 05 at 6, cleared for takeoff, remain in left traffic pattern.
Orlando departure, Easy 4395, climbing 3600 for 10,000.
Alaska 13906, Mazatlan Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Denver Center, American 517 with you at 13,600, flight level 220.
American 17, Denver Center, good evening. Denver altimeter 29.80.
Easy 4395, Orlando departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 210.
German Cargo 71 Bravo, Langen Radar, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 07, Comanche, Sierra Lima Bravo Alpha Echo.
Controle de Dakar na frequência 127.3.
Climb maintain flight level 210, and did you want us to expedite?
Korean 013 Heavy, climb and maintain
flight level 400.
Margarita Torres, Cessna 121 Eco, en final solicito permiso para aterrizar pista 9.
Latam Brasil 812, chame o controle de Dakar na frequência 127.13. Cessna Yankee Victor 121, Centro Maiquetía, buenas tardes, Isla Margarita, QNH 1010.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, German Cargo 71 Bravo.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, contact Bolu approach on 121.3.
Iberia 323, contact departure on 134.825.
Korean 013 Heavy, requesting flight level 3400. Now quick change in the flight level.
Korean 013 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Easy 4395, did you want us to expedite to flight level 210?
Easy 4395, expedite climb to flight level 210, approved.
Controle Dakar, boa noite, Latam 8121, mantendo 350.
Federal approach on 121.3, Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf.
Latam Brasil 812, controle de Dakar, identificado. Boa tarde.
Expediting 210, thank you.
Easy 4395, climb and maintain flight level 210, approved.
Margarita, buenos días. Cessna 121 Eco, en final para aterrizaje en pista 9, solicito permiso para aterrizar.
Careless Airways 001, contact Keflavik approach on 119.3.
Cessna Yankee Victor 121, Torre Margarita, vientos 010 a 15, pista 27 derecha, autorizado para aterrizar.
Firefly, contact tower on 118.1, so long.
Federal approach, good evening, Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, 6500, heading 292.
Iberia 23, Palma departure, identified, climb, flight level 200.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 132.425.
Cessna Yankee Victor 121, Torre Margarita, entre en la trayectoria de aproximación a la izquierda para la pista 27 derecha.
Kodiak Papa Tango Romeo Alpha Golf, Bauru approach, good evening, Pederneiras QNH 1013.
Castle 589, descend and maintain altitude 4,000, turn left, heading 055 vectors for the visual runway 25 approach.
Contacting tower 118.1 for Firefly 585, bye-bye.
Cabin, Airport Blackbird, Sierra Hotel in
Palo Alto ground, Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa type Cessna 172, looking for VFR departure to the north with flight following, and we have information, Papa.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa Palo Alto ground, good morning. Clear to the north, VFR at or below 3,500. Departure will be 121.3, squawk 2332.
Clear to the north, VFR at or below 3,500, departure.
Delta 1219, good morning. Runway 32 via Charlie Echo and then over to Lima, please.
Delta 1219, Holy Short 32, ready for departure.
Delta 1219, thanks for being patient. Winds 230 at 6, runway 32 clear. Delta 1219, contact departure. Safe flight, sir.
KLM 310 identified. Climb and maintain 8,000. Turn left heading 320 vectors to Stigma.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa, you're leaving my airspace. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Safe flight, Brian.
Delta 1219, can we get a descent below this storm?
Delta 1219, roger, descend and maintain flight level 230 and let me know if you need more than that.
KLM 310, climb and maintain flight level 360. That aircraft passing below at your 10 is a citation. Should be no factor.
Delta 1219I can give you direct boomer if you're interested in a shortcut. Might save you a few minutes.
That sounds great. We'll take the direct, Delta 1219.
Delta 1219, roger. Cleared direct boomer. Descend and maintain 1616,000.
Lufthansa 31 Hotel Langen Approach, erwarten Sie Landebahn
25 Center in Frankfurt sinken und halten Sie 11.000 Fuß.
Delta 1219, we're having trouble with the left engine. Declaring an emergency, need to divert to Tampa if we can.
Delta 1219, understood. Say fuel remaining and souls on board aisle, clear the way to Tampa. Descend at your discretion, say intentions when able. 1219, winds 225 at 12 runway 19er left, clear to land. Delta 1219, welcome to Tampa. We've got emergency equipment on standby if you need it. Can you make it to the gate?
Skyhawk 2 Sierra Papa, say intentions.
Sun maintain 4000, left heading 055, vectors for visual 25, Art Castle 589.
Easy 365, contacta con salida en 128.35.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, contact departure.
Castle 589, contact NASA approach on 121.0.
Delta 287, contact Washington Center on 133.825.
Iberia 323, contact Barcelona Control on 118.035.
United 1166, contact Monterrey Control on 126.4.
5 Mike Romeo, approaching Solent CTA radar control.
Greenbird departure, Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo, level 4000, direct lane.
121.0, Castle 589, good day.
St. Hubert Tower, Cessna Victor Echo Zulu is 6 miles north of St. Hubert, requesting full stop landing.
Challenger 653 Kilo, Bravo, Greensboro departure, radar contact.
Radar controller. Cessna Victor Echo Zulu, winds 300 at 17, gusting 22, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Avianca 645, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, London Control, descend and maintain flight level 150.
Iberia 23, Barcelona Control, identified. Good afternoon, Ibiza. Ibiza QNH 1017.
United 1166, Monterrey Control identified. Good afternoon.
Clear to land 24 right. Cessna Victor Echo Zulu.
Approach Castle 589, 10,000 feet, descending 4,000, 055 heading.
Request to change to Solent radar now. Do you have the frequency? Climb and maintain flight level 300, Avianca.
Castle 589, Nassau approach identified. Good evening. Expect a visual runway 25 approach into North Eleuthera, QNH 1021.
5 Mike Romeo, roger, have a good flight. Avianca 645, maintain flight level 300.
Zero visibility in search area, please advise.
Delta 287, Washington Center, good evening.
Maintain current heading. Incident site is 2.9 kilometers southeast of your position, heading 125. Proceed with caution due to weather conditions.
Korean 013 Heavy, we are passing flight level 300. Roger that. Flight level 300. You have the frequency for Solent radar, please.
Easy 4395, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Korean 013 Heavy, roger. Continue your descent to flight level 340.
Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo, Greensboro departure, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Rome radar, contact Perugia. Approach on 125.6.
Lufthansa 12908, Zagreb radar identified. Good evening.
5 Mike Romeo, unfortunately, I cannot provide the frequency for Solent radar. Please refer to your charts or navigation aids for the correct frequency.
Expect a visual 25, QNH 1021, Castle 589.
Składamy. Tower, Blackbird, Sierra Hotel, Yankee, ready to taxi to active runway.
Climb flight level 300, easy 4395, thank you.
EasyJet 365, estamos subiendo 5.000 pies por EPAMA 2 Charlie. EasyJet 365.
Maintain flight level 210, Charlie 3 Kilo Bravo.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee. Taxi to runway 26 via taxiway. Winds calm. QNH 1013.
Easy 4395, maintain flight level 300.
Fácil 365. Salida Menorca, identificado. Suba a nivel de vuelo 190.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, maintain 4,000 knot flight level 210.
You just cleared me to flight level 210, that's where I'm climbing.
Subimos señal de vuelo 190, EasyJet 365, muchas gracias.
Swiss Ambulance 61, passing flight level 130, descending level 80.
Taxi to runway 26 via taxiway. Winds calm. QNH 1013 Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee. Thank you.
Lufthansa 12908, Zagreb radar, contact Belgrade radar on 123.775.
Margarita Cessna 121 Eco, ya en final para aterrizaje en pista 09. Solicito pista 09 para aterrizar.
Solent radar, November 275 Mike Romeo is with you, 2,000 feet.
November 275 Mike Romeo, London Control, say altitude.
Cessna 121, viento 010 a 18, pista 09, autorizado para aterrizar.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, contact Scottish Control on 134.43.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425.
Check, good evening, Swiss Ambulance 61, descending flight level 80.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Perugia approach identified. Good evening.
124.45, today, Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo.
At 2,000 feet on the QNH of 1013.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, Scottish Control identified. Good evening.
Fácil 365. Contacta con el control de Barcelona en 118.035.
Iberia 23, Barcelona Control, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Well, Center, good morning, Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo is with you, 7,800, climbing flight level 210.
Challenger 653 Kilo. Bravo, Atlanta Center. Good afternoon, Winston-Salem, altimeter 30.04.
Easy 4395, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Perugia approach, descend and maintain altitude 2000, QNH 9097.
118.035, CJ 365, muchas gracias.
134.0, thank you, good day.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, Scottish Control, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Skagen Airport, Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee, ready to taxi. Correction. Holding short of runway 26, ready for departure.
Air Portugal 559er, contact Ankara Control on 131.05.
Maintain 2,000, QNH 997, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee, runway 26, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
La Aurora Tower 55585 is holding short in front of runway 02.
Firefly Air, La Aurora Tower, runway 02, wind 010 at 16, cleared for takeoff.
Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa, contact Salt Lake Center on 121.15. Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 128.475.
EasyJet 365, subiendo nivel de vuelo 190 por EPAMA 2 Charlie. EasyJet 365.
26, cleared for takeoff, Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee.
Avianca 645, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Fácil 365. Control Barcelona, identificado. Buenas tardes, Mahon. QNH 1013.
Air Portugal 559er, Ankara Control, identified. Good evening.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
Castle 589, turn right heading 090.
Ground Southwest 1249. I'm at gate C61. I have the information, Papa. We're ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger that. Climbing and maintaining flight level 350.
Southwest 1249, Denver ground, pushback and engine start approved, tail north.
QNH 1013, EasyJet 335.
Jacksonville Center, Easy 4395, climbing flight level 157 for flight level 300.
Easy 4395, Jacksonville Center, good evening, Orlando altimeter 30.21.
American 17, Denver Center, expect the RNAVF runway 33 approach into Aspen. Anticipate descent in about 10 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Cessna 121, bienvenido a Margarita. Contacte con tierra en 121.9.
Manston Air 90074, contact Bremen radar on 123.225.
Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Pushback and engine start approved. Tail north, that's Southwest 1249. Thank you.
3021, thank you.
Easy 4395, you're welcome.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo.
Delta 287, Washington Center, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Kennedy. Camera in for arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes.
Margarita Cessna 121, contactar a tierra con 121.9. Buenas tardes y gracias.
All right, we'll expect the RNAV F run approach into Aspen for runway 33.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Delta 1098, flight level 360, inbound idiom.
Delta 1098, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
SkyOps Splitter 67, zero visibility, please advise.
Maintain current heading. Incident site is 6.8 kilometers south of your position, heading 165. Proceed with caution due to weather conditions.
Speedbird 256, Bratislava radar, contact Prague radar on 119.375.
Easy 365, suba y mantenga nivel de vuelo 250.
Crane 013 Heavy, we are at flight level 330.
Manston Air 90074, Bremen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Easy 365, subiendo nivel de vuelo 250, mantenemos nivel de vuelo 250. Easy 365.
Easy 4395, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Easy 365, correcto. Continúe ascendiendo y mantenga nivel de vuelo 250.
Speedbird 256, Prague radar identified. Good evening.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Rome radar identified. Good evening.
Executive Tower, Comanche, Sierra Lima Bravo Echo, turning base runway 07 for the touch and go.
Ryanair 3550, contact London Control on 127.105.
Iberia 323, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Level 350, Easy 4395, thank you.
Margarita Tierra, Cessna 121 Echo, Cessna 172 Skyhawk, en carretera justo saliendo de la pista 9. Solicito permiso para dirigirme a aparcamiento de aviación general.
Easy 4395, maintain flight level 350.
Cessna Yankee Victor 121, Margarita Tierra. Rodar a estacionamiento de aviación general a su discreción. Buenas noches.
Southwest 1136, Boston Center, descend and maintain 2500.
Lufthansa 12908, Zagreb radar, contact Belgrade radar on 123.775.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, contact London Control on 127.7.
Odium approach, and November 275 Mike Romeo's with you, 2,000 feet, and request a zone transit from south to north at 2,000 feet in 10 minutes.
Center maintain 2,500 Southwest 1136.
5 Mike Romeo, roger, clear to enter controlled airspace at 2500 feet, Solent QNH 1013 Squawk 3662, and Huela Ident.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425.
Ryanair 3550, London Control identified. Good evening.
Southwest 1136, turn right heading 050 vectors for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Approach Qatar Airways 001 is descending on the approach for runway 19er into Keflavik.
Avianca 645, climb and maintain flight level 380. Avianca 645, contact Bogota Center on 123.7.
5 Mike Romeo identified over Brockwood Bottom Farm airstrip at 2,000 feet, heading 003, QNH 1013. Careless Airways Bravo 001, Keflavik approach identified. Good evening, expect the ILSY runway 19er approach into Keflavik via Elvam, QNH 1014.
Contacting departure for 55585, bye-bye.
Korean 013 Heavy, we are now at flight level 340.
124.425, Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, good day.
Korean 013 Heavy, maintain flight level 340.
Talking departure, Blackbird Hotel India, climbing 4,000 feet, flying runway heading.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, London Control identified. Good evening.
Heading 165, Pattaya 67. Ground visibility 0.
Atlanta Center, Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo, flight level 200, climbing 300.
Blackbird Hotel Yankee, Polaris Control identified. Climb flight level 180.
Turn right 050 for vectors, ILS 24 left approach, 24 approach, Southwest 1136.
Lufthansa 129er8, Belgrade radar identified. Good evening.
Challenger 653 Kilo, Bravo, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Incident site is 6.4 kilometers south of your position, heading 185. Proceed with caution due to zero visibility.
Careless Airways 001, descend and maintain altitude 2000, QNH 1014.
United 013 Heavy, roger that.
Apologies, Orlando Executive.
Fácil 365, contactar con control de Barcelona en 118.035.
La Aurora departure 55585 is on 8,000 feet.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, no problem. Continue in the pattern and report when on the downwind leg. Firefly Air La Aurora departure, radar contact, climb flight level 250.
Qatar Airways 001 is already past Elmore.
5 Mike Romeo, contact Solent radar on 120.23. Careless Airways 001, descend and maintain altitude 1500.
Climb to flight level 250 for 55585.
Firefly climb flight level 250. 5 Mike Romeo, you are leaving Solent CTA basic service on exit.
Challenger 653 Kilo, Bravo, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
130, correction, 120.23, bye-bye.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 128.475.
250 for 55585.
Maintain 380, Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, roger, maintain flight level 380.
Contactamos con control de Barcelona en 118.035, EasyJet 365. Thank you.
Roger that. Climb and maintain flight level 380. And contacting Bogota Center on 123.7.
Easy 365, contacto con control de Barcelona en 118.035. Gracias.
Solent radar, November 275, Mike Romeo's with you, squawking 3662, level 2000.
November 275, Mike Romeo, Solent radar, good afternoon, Brockwood, QNH 1013.
Swiss Ambulance 61, this is established on the ILS 01.
EasyJet 365, buenas tardes, buenas noches. Estamos subiendo a nivel de vuelo 250 por EPAMA 2 Charlie, EasyJet 365.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, welcome to executive. Contact ground on 121.4.
Fácil 365, Control Barcelona, identificado. Buenas tardes.
Jacksonville Center, Easy 4395, request expedite, flight level 380.
Swiss Ambulance 61 Perugia, approach, descend and maintain altitude 3000.
Climbing to flight level 180, Blackbird Sierra, Hotel Yankee.
Easy 4395, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Ground 121.4, Comanche Sierra Lima Bravo Echo.
Sending 3000, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Southwest 1136, contact Bradley approach on 123.9 or 5.
Swiss Ambulance 61, proceed direct CF01, descend and maintain altitude 2500.
Skyhawk 2441 Delta DuPage, ground roger, reading you loud and clear.
United 421 Las Vegas clearance cleared to San Francisco via the Joker 3 departure, then is filed. Maintain 6000. Departure on 125.
Papa 4 Uniform 1. All right, you're good to go for push and start. Whenever you're ready.
Just a quick heads up, runway 26 right is off the table at the moment, so you can expect runway 01 right for your departure. United 498, all right, taxi to runway 10. I need you on November, then Foxtrot, then back onto November and Echo. Make sure to hold short. Delta 952, good evening. As quick as you can, runway 19 right, line up and wait, please.
United 1412, winds 230 at 15, runway 29 left, cleared for takeoff.
Caravan 2 Papa Mike, contact departure. Have a great morning.
Speedbird 252, climb and maintain flight level 340 and confirm you see that citation descending at your roughly 4 miles. Should be no factor.
Southwest 922 Orlando departure. Turn left 220 vectors to Mickey, then on navigation.
Caravan 9 Papa Mike, you're leaving my airspace. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Have a safe trip and we'll see you on the way back.
Delta 489, that traffic at your 20 o'clock is a Gulfstream crossing below you. He should be no factor.
Southwest 922, expect the ILS 1 right approach into Tampa. But if you want it, I can give you the 1 left RNAV with a shortcut, which might get you in a bit sooner.
United 152, 2 miles from Salty, turn left, heading 020 vectors for the ILS runway 4 approach. Descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer.
Caravan 9 Papa Mike, been a while since we saw you, Jim. Winds 29 or 5, gusting 25, runway 29 are cleared to land.
Lufthansa 424, welcome to Frankfurt. Make an expedited exit and contact ground when clear.
Skyhawk 2441 Delta DuPage, ground roger, reading you loud and clear.
Skyhawk Spritz 67 is cancelling search due to bad weather.
Copy that. Mission canceled due to bad weather. Return to base safely.
123.9 or 5, Southwest 1136.
Castle 589, turn left, heading 070. Easy 4395, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Roger that, Britair 67.
Left heading 070, Castle 589.
Direct CF01 and we are cleared for ILS 01, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Air France 355, contact Moncton Center on 132.8.
Fácil 365, ascienda y mantenga nivel de vuelo 350.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, London Control, contact Stansted radar on 120.625.
Approach Southwest 1136 is with you.
JetBlue 1575, Havana Center, expect the Keynote 3 arrival for the ILS runway 12 into Manly via ACETA. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Southwest 1136, Bradley approach, good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 24 approach into Bradley. Altimeter 29.71.
Ascendemos y mantenemos de vuelo 350 y 365, muchas gracias.
Air France 355, Moncton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Easy 365, correcto. Continúe ascendiendo y mantenga nivel de vuelo 350.
Roger, ILS for 24 for Southwest 1136.
Swiss Ambulance 61, descend and maintain altitude 2000.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, Stansted radar identified. Good evening.
Careless Airways 001, contact Keflavik Tower on 126.2.
Climb and maintain flight level 300 for Firefly 585.
Swiss Ambulance 61, contact Perugia Tower on 118.1.
Saint Bartholomew, Air Bunny 19 Echo. Request taxi to the active runway.
Avianca 645, contact Bogota Center on 123.7.
NSK 9 Echo, Juliana Tower, taxi to runway 10 via Alpha.
Careless Airways Bravo 001, Keflavik Tower, identified.
November 275, Mike, Romeo, Solent radar, VFR altitudes.
Delta 6100 Heavy requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta.
White Star 801 Amsterdam radar, contact Bremen radar on 124.8.
Careless Airways Bravo 001, Keflavik Tower, winds 180 at 35, gusting 48, runway 19er, cleared to land.
Delta 6100 Heavy, unable to provide IFR clearance. Please contact the appropriate ATC facility for IFR services.
VFR altitudes, Wildbat Romeo, cockpit maintaining 2000.
Contact Bremen radar on 124.8, White Star 801.
Taxi to runway 10 via Alpha. Air Bunny 19 Echo.
Southern Tier 1209, Cleveland Center. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain 14,000, altimeter 29.85.
Kathmandu ground. Hello, this is United 881 with your request of our clearance to Bandaranaike.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Perugia Tower, winds calm. Runway 1, cleared to land.
Bremen radar, White Star 801 with you at flight level 320.
White Star 801, Bremen radar identified. Schönen guten Abend.
United 881, cleared to Bandara and Ike. Runway 2, taxi via Alpha. Contact tower on 118.5 when ready for departure.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 128.475.
Jacksonville Center, Easy 4395. Could you repeat last instruction for us?
Easy 4395, climb and maintain flight level 390. Juliana Tower, Air Bunny 19 Echo at runway 10, ready for departure.
NSK 19 Echo, runway 10, wind 090 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
Climb and maintain 390, Easy 4395. Thank you.
Clear to Bananaike as file. Expect runway 2 via Alpha. Contact tower 118.5. United 881.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee, climb and maintain flight level 220.
We are ready for the descent. 81 Alpha Zulu.
Fácil 365, ascienda y mantenga nivel de vuelo 370.
UPS 3 Alpha Zulu, say requested altitude.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Air Bunny 19 Echo.
Firefly, contact Center on 123.9er.
We are ready for descent.
Maybe like 10,000.
Climbing to flight level 220 Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee.
Cessna Victor Echo Zulu, contact ground on 126.4.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee, continue climb flight level 220.
UPS 3 Alpha Zulu, descend altitude 10,000 feet.
Ascendemos y mantenemos nivel de vuelo 370, VTJ 365, muchas gracias.
Ground Southwest 1249, we're ready to taxi to active runway. We have information, Papa.
Jazz 8939, descend via Carter 5 for the ILS runway 24 right approach into Montreal. Altimeter 29er.59er. Ryanair 408 Alpha, Stansted radar, descend and maintain flight level 070.
Easy 365, correcto. Continúe ascendiendo y mantenga nivel de vuelo 370.
Switching to 126.4. Cessna Victor Echo Zulu.
Southwest 1249, taxi to runway 34 left via Charlie November Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Contacting Cinema Center on 123.9 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Descend via the Carter 5 arrival into Montreal for the ILS 24 right, Jazz 8939.
Actually, we would like to change for the descent altitude from 10,000 feet to 13,000 feet. 813 Alpha Zulu.
Cancel 589, turn right heading 100.
5 Mike Romeo, where are you headed? UPS 3 Alpha Zulu, climb altitude 13,000 feet.
Taxi to runway 34 left via Charlie November Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha at Southwest 1249. Thank you.
Cinema Center, Firefly 585 is on flight level 200. We're climbing 2300.
Firefly Air Cinema Center identified. Good afternoon.
Right heading 100, cancel 589.
5 Mike Romeo, destination is Denham, Echo Golf Lima Delta.
5 Mike Romeo, roger, continue as planned to Denham, Echo Golf Lima Delta.
Iberia 323, expect the Prat 3 Delta arrival for the ILSZ runway 32 left into Barajas via Rodi. I'll start your descent in about 15 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Careless Airways 001, welcome to Keflavik. Contact ground on 126.2.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, descend and maintain altitude 3000. QNH 1023.
Firefly Air Cinema Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Tower, good evening. Mermaid 6684, requesting IFR clearance.
Polaris Control, ready to descend. Scandia 6473.
Scandia 6473, cleared for the Viva 1 Mike arrival for the ILS runway 27 into Vairns via Zilda. When you're ready, descend flight level 100. Glacier 3770, contact Gander Center on 119.625.
Kathmandu ground, United 891, request Ingrid 1 Delta departure.
Mermaid 6684, information is current. Clear to Medina via the LMO 1B departure, then as filed. Departure runway 07, initial climb 4000. Departure will stay with tower on 123.8, squawk 6544.
Avianca 645, contact Bogota Center on 123.7.
United 881, Grid 1 Delta departure approved. Runway 2, taxi via Alpha. Contact tower on 118.5 when ready for departure.
Roger, climb and maintain flight level 390 for Firefly 585.
Farnborough radar, November 275 Mike Romeo, radio check.
November 275 Mike Romeo, Farnborough radar, roger, readability 5.
Ingrid 1 Delta departure approved, runway 2, taxi via Alpha, contact tower on 118.5 when ready for departure. United 881. Oh, middle mouse is to rotate.
Southwest 1136, turn right heading 060. Qatari 8221, cleared direct Lixo. Expect the runway approach into Menderes.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Southern Tier 1209, descend and maintain 8,000.
On frequency.
Turn right 060, Southwest 1136.
Avianca 645, Bogota Center, identified. Good evening.
I've also, thank you. Just to the west of Odeon, maintain 2,000 feet, squawking 3662.
Jet to Medina is filed via the Lima Mike Oscar 1 Bravo departure runway 07, initially climb 4,000 feet, departure frequency 123.8, squawk 6544, Mermaid 6684.
Mermaid 6684, read back correct.
For the Vivo 1 Mike arrival for the ILS runway 27 into Vernus via Xilda, with ready descent, flight level 100, Scandia 6470.
Climbing to flight level 240 Blackbird Sierra Hotel Yankee.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 128.475. Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa, contact Salt Lake Center on 118.05.
White Star 801, Bremen radar, whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Farnborough radar, November 5, Mike Romeo, request basic service.
5 Mike Romeo, basic service approved. Continue on present heading.
Qatari 8221, contact Ankara Control on 134.75.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Perugia Tower, welcome to Perugia. Taxi to parking at your discretion and stay with me.
Vision Jet 709, Romeo Papa, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Delta 1056, contact Denver Center on 125.35.
Air Canada 565, contact Seattle Center on 126.15.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, expect the ILS runway 27 approach into McCollum, D-hand 3 arrival. I'll have you descending in about 10 minutes.
Parking at my discretion, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Southwest 1136, looks like we're off course. Let's get back on track. Turn left, heading 005 vectors for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Qatari 8221, Ankara Control identified. Good evening.
Southern Tier 1209, contact Pittsburgh approach on 125.275.
Swiss Ambulance 61, taxi to General Aviation parking via Charlie Bravo, Quebec 2. Good evening.
Thank you for your role.
Bremen radar, White Star 801, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, you're welcome. Safe flight.
Turn left heading 005, Southwest 1136.
Vision Jet 709, Romeo Papa, Salt Lake Center, expect the ILS runway 13 approach into Provo, descent in about 20 minutes.
Charlie, Bravo, Quebec 2, Swiss Ambulance 61. Have a good one. Goodbye.
Southwest 249, request takeoff and runway 34 right.
Good evening, London Heathrow Ground, 5 November, Tango Oscar Lima, requesting push and start.
Southwest 1249, to depart from runway 34 right, you need to file a new IFR flight plan with that runway. Currently, you are cleared for runway 34 left.
Southern Tier 1209, Pittsburgh approach. Good evening, expect the RNAV runway 21 approach into Wheeling, altimeter 29.85.
American 517, when you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Air France 355, Moncton Center, contact Gander Center on 120.325.
Alright, we will descend to flight level 190, American 517.
Cleared for runway 34 left, I understand. Southwest 1249.
American 517, descend and maintain flight level 190.
190, American 517.
Air France 355, Gander Center identified. Good afternoon.
American 517, descend and maintain 10,000, altimeter 29.85.
Southern Tier 1209, proceed direct back C, descend and maintain 3,000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 21 approach.
Korean 013 Heavy, contact Denver Center on 127.1.
Southwest 1136, descend and maintain 3500.
Glacier 3770, expect the ILS X runway 22 approach into Nuke. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Sun maintain 3500, Southwest 1136.
Korean 013 Heavy, roger that. Good date.
American 517, turn left heading 215 vectors for the RNAV runway 33 approach.
Castle 589, turn right heading 120.
Southwest 1136, 4 miles from Surly. Turn left heading 200, descend and maintain 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Left to 215 for vectors to runway 33 approach, American 517.
Korean 013 Heavy, Denver Center. We are currently at flight level 340.
Right heading 120, Castle 589.
Korean 013 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Ryanair 3550, London Control, expect the Roku 4 Romeo arrival for the ILS runway 3 into Hahn via Han. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Ground, still waiting for your clearance.
Roger, turn left heading 200, descend and maintain 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS approach 2411, Southwest 1136.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, cleared for the ACTWE 1 Mike arrival for the ILS runway 18 into Tromsø via non-RU. When you're ready, descend and maintain altitude 6000.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
United 1166, contact Monterey Control on 127.4.
Los Angeles clearance, good afternoon. American 1658, IFR to DFW, ready to copy.
Cleared for archway 1 Mike arrival ILS runway 18. We're descending to flight level 60. Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha identified. Good afternoon.
American 1658, Los Angeles clearance, cleared to Dallas via the DOTS 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3, squawk 2452.
Grand Junction Tower, Life Flight 1 is taking off from the Grand Mesa en route to St. Mary's Hospital with 1 urgent.
American 517, proceed direct red table, Eagle. Descend and maintain 13,000 until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 33 approach.
United 1166, Monterey Control identified. Good afternoon.
Southwest 1136, let's get you back on course. Turn right heading 090 vectors for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Air Canada 565, contact Seattle Center on 126.15.
Life Flight 01, roger. Proceed direct to St. Mary's Hospital. Contact Grand Junction Tower for landing clearance.
Southwest 1136, 8 miles from Surly. Turn right heading 170, descend and maintain 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach.
White Star 801, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Alright, direct to Diebel, descend and maintain 13,000 until established, clear for the RNAV runway.
Delta 064 Alpha Delta Toronto Tower, wind 030 at 9 to runway 5, cleared for takeoff.
United 24 Los Angeles Tower, winds 259 at 15, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Kodiak Tree Tango Sierra, pick up the pace, wind tree 58 at 6, runway tree 1, cleared to land. Attention all aircraft, be advised large flocks of rubber ducks spotted in the vicinity. Careful, they seem to be aiming propellers.
Pilatus 123 Alfa Zulu, Torre Bariloche. Contacte con Centro Comodoro Rivadavia en 120.9. Buen viaje.
Hey there, if you look out the window to the west, you'll see the mighty Alaska Range. Did you know that it's home to Denali, the highest peak in North America?
Skyhawk 7 Sierra Victor, you were not cleared into the Bravo airspace. Exit the Bravo immediately. Advise when ready to copy phone number for possible pilot deviation.
JetBlue 1205. Hold your horses there, champ. Contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1 when you're number one at the runway and ready to take the leap.
SayIntentions.AI Early Access available now.
Contact Grand Junction Tower for landing clearance, Life Flight 1, thanks.
Descend and maintain flight level 120, White Star 801.
Air Canada 565, Seattle Center, good evening.
Turn right 170, send maintain 2500 until established, cleared ILS approach 24, Southwest 1136.
Bonsoir, tour de contrôle de Brest, repoussage demandé en cours.
Repoussage approuvé. Glacier 3770, would like to request RNAV to run into 22.
Glacier 3770, cleared for the RNAV approach to runway 22 at Nuke.
American 1658, cleared to DFW via DUTS to departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000, expect flight level 350 in 10 minutes. Departure 124.3, squawk 2452, American 1658.
American 1658, read back correct.
Palo Alto Tower, Skyhawk 5043 Juliet, holding short runway 31, straight out departure right, Dumbarton departure with November.
Skyhawk 5043 Juliet, Palo Alto Tower, Ahmad, good to see you again. Runway 31, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Jazz 89er39er, contact Montreal Center on 125.15.
Runway 31 cleared for takeoff, 5043 Juliet.
Montreal Center on 125.15, Jazz 8939. Montreal Center, good afternoon, Jazz 8939 with you. We have information Tango descending via the Carter 5 arrival.
Jazz 89er39er, Montreal Center identified. Good afternoon, Saint Bernard de la Colle, QNH 29.61.
Alexander Police Tower, Mehmet 6684. We are ready for push and start.
Mermaid 6684, push and start approved, face southwest.
American 517, contact Aspen approach on 123.8.
29.61, Jazz 8939.
Fractal 1, contact Atlanta Center on 126.675.
Push and start approved, face southwest, Mehmet 6684. 123.8, American 517.
Jazz 89er39er, contact Montreal approach on 118.9er.
Aspen approach, American 517 with you at 13,000.
118.9er, Jazz 8939.
American 17, Aspen approach, good evening. Expect the RNAV F runway 33 approach into Aspen. Altimeter 29.904.
Air Portugal 559er, contact Ankara Control on 131.35.
Montreal approach, good day, Jazz 8939 with you, descending through 9,000 for the Carter 5 arrival in Montreal. We have information Tango.
Jazz 89er39er, Montreal approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 24 right approach into Montreal. QNH 29er.64.
London Heathrow ground, 5 November, Tango Oscar Lima, still waiting for the push and start clearance.
Air Portugal 559er, Ankara Control identified. Good evening.
Southwest 494, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Wizz Air for Alpha Uniform, request clearance to Bologna, Lima, India, Papa Echo.
Challenger, Kilo Bravo, would like to descend to DFD.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, cleared Dehan. 3 arrival into McCollum when you're ready to begin your descent. Descend and maintain flight level 250.
Southwest 1249, Denver Tower, runway 34 left, wind 010 at 6. RNAV kidding, cleared for takeoff.
Expect the ILS runway 24 right, QNH 29er.64, Jazz 8939.
13255, Southwest 949.
17250, Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo.
Speedbird 256, contact Prague radar on 132.805.
With there for Alpha Uniform.
Castle 589, turn right, heading 350.
With there for Alpha Uniform. Krakow clearance. Information uniform is current. Clear to Bologna via the Big 5 Juliet departure, then as filed. Departure runway 25. Initial climb 5000. Departure on 135.405 squawk 4521.
Memphis Center, Southwest 949, checking in, flight level 360.
Southwest 494, Memphis Center, good morning.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, proceed direct CF04. Descend and maintain altitude 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 4 approach.
Speedbird 256, Prague radar identified. Good evening.
Southwest 1136, sorry about that. Turn left heading 320 vectors for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Ryanair 3550, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Southwest 1136, 5 miles from Surly. Turn left heading 225 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, descend and maintain altitude 2000.
Requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Latam Brasil 812 controle de Dakar. Você está saindo do espaço aéreo controlado. Contate o controle oceânico. Primário é 119,565. Secundário é 132,335.
American 568, request IFR clearance to New York GFK.
Left 225, Southwest 1136.
Say again for Alpha Uniform.
Ryanair 3550, Amsterdam radar identified. Good evening.
KLM 621 unable to provide IFR clearance. Please contact the appropriate ATC facility for IFR services.
With therefore Alpha Uniform. Information uniform is current. Cleared to Bologna via the Big 5 Juliet departure. Then as filed. Departure runway 25. Initial climb 5000. Departure on 135.405 squawk 4521.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, contact Stansted Tower on 125.55.
American 568, Charlotte clearance, cleared to Kennedy via the Bar Me-5 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.05, squawk 3444.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, Stansted Tower, roger. Continue approach.
JetBlue 1575, cleared for the Keynote 3 arrival for the ILS runway 12 into Manly via ACETA. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 080.
Babco 5 Junior departure runway 25, initial climb 5000. Frequency departure 135.405, squawk 4521, with therefore Alpha Uniform.
With therefore Alpha Uniform, read back correct. Ground will be on 118.105.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, Stansted Tower, wind 010 at 12. Runway 4 clear to land.
Southwest 1249, contact departure on 128.25.
43 Juliet.
Los Angeles ground. Good afternoon, American 1658 at gate 41, information Mike. Ready to taxi.
London Heathrow ground, still waiting for the clearance for push and start.
White Star 801, contact Copenhagen Control on 136.555.
Clear to Kennedy via Bar Me-5 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 350. Departure on 120.05, squawk 3444.
American 568, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
American 1658, Los Angeles ground, taxi to runway 25 right via Charlie 10 Bravo Foxtrot.
Southwest 1249, Denver departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Can you provide me the frequency for the nearest IFR clearance facility?
American 568, request the runway ident.
This is Ace Air 352 Bravo requesting 8,600 feet.
Contact Copenhagen Control on 136555. Scandinavian, now I'm in White Star 501, 801.
KLM 621, contact Atlanta clearance delivery on 118.1 for IFR clearance.
American 568, runway 18 left is assigned for departure.
Ace Air 52 Bravo, descend and maintain 8100 feet.
Easy 4395, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Hayward Tower, Skyhawk 5043, Juliet 8 miles south at 2,100.
Skyhawk 5043, Juliet, Oakland Center, state your request or intentions. Taxiing 25 right via Charlie 10, Bravo Foxtrot. American 1658.
Runway 1 left, 18 left, American 568.
134.85, thank you.
Copenhagen Control, White Star 801 with you at flight level 128.
Inbound, closed traffic with Papa.
White Star 801, Copenhagen Control identified, Nabend.
43 Juliet.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, you are not under flight following. Contact Palo Alto Tower for closed traffic operations.
Requesting a part clearance to Atlanta.
Nobody is listening on 118.1.
Jazz 8939er. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000, turn left heading 020 vectors for the ILS runway 24 right approach. QNH 29.65.
5 Mike Romeo, Denham Radio Airport at your 2 o'clock, 15 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. So long.
Jacksonville Center, Easy 4395, climbing 383 for 390.
Easy 4395, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Tower, minute 6684, ready to taxi.
Delta 287, cleared Cameron for arrival into Kennedy. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Mermaid 6684, taxi to runway 7 via Alpha.
Thanks for the service, good day.
Ace Air 52 Bravo, contact Missoula Tower on 118.4.
Turn left heading 020, descend and maintain 4,000 for vectors ILS runway 24 right approach, Jazz 8939.
Request to descend to 10,000, White Star 801.
Hayward Tower, Skyhawk 5043, Juliet 8 miles south with Papa. Inbound, closed traffic with Papa.
Taxi to runway 7 via Alpha, Mermaid 6684.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, not under flight following. Contact Palo Alto Tower for closed traffic.
White Star 801, descend altitude 10,000 feet.
American 17, Aspen approach, descend and maintain 10,000.
Castle 589, turn right heading 045.
Ace Air 352 Bravo, Missoula Tower, runway 12, clear to land.
Heathrow Radar, November 275, Mike Romeo's overhead White Waltham, request enter the zone routing towards Burnham, inbound to Denham.
Descend and maintain 10,000, American 517. White Star 801, contact Billund approach on 127.58.
American 517, Aspen approach, descend and maintain 10,000.
Right heading 045, airports in sight, cancel 589.
5 Mike Romeo, you are cleared into the Heathrow Class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at 2500 feet. Squawk 3662 and ident.
Castle 589, cleared for the visual approach runway 25 at North Eleuthera. Contact tower on 122.8 when ready.
5 Mike Romeo identified. Over Waltham Radio at 2,000 feet. Heading 076. QNH 1013.
Descend and maintain 10,000, American 517.
Contact Billund approach on 12758. It's good. White Star 801.
Clear for the visual tower 122.8, cancel 589.
Billund Control, White Star 801, radio at flight level 10,000.
White Star 801, Billund. Approach identified. Good evening.
Tower Castle 589, visual 25 right, 25.
5 Mike Romeo, thank you. In the descent now to 1,200 feet.
Calgary clearance WestJet 656. Radio check.
WestJet 656, Edmonton Center, I hear you.
5 Mike Romeo, descend altitude 1200 feet.
Request descent to 3,000.
White Star 801, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Tower Castle 589, visual runway 25.
Southern Tier 1209, contact Wheeling Tower on 118.1.
Calgary clearance WestJet 656, radio check.
WestJet 656, Calgary clearance loud and clear. Avianca 645, Bogota Center, contact Panama Center on 133.3.
Hayward Tower, Skyhawk 5043, Juliet 5 miles south at 1,200, inbound, closed traffic with Papa.
Southern Tier 1209, Wheeling Tower, winds 245 at 10, gusting 18, runway 21, cleared to land.
Skyhawk 5043 Juliet, NorCal departure, enter left downwind for runway 15, report midfield.
Tower, Mermaid 6684, holding short runway 07, ready for departure.
Mermaid 6684, runway 07, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
White Star 801, descend and maintain flight level 040 vectors for the ILS runway 9er approach.
5 Mike Romeo, turning left now towards Denham, will report airfield in sight.
Enter left downwind, runway 30, report midfield. Say that again. Tower, say again.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, NorCal departure, enter left downwind for runway 15, report midfield.
Glacier 3770, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565, secondary is 132.335.
Ryanair 408 Alpha, welcome to Stansted. Contact ground on 121.73.
Qatari 8221, Ankara Control, expect the visual runway 16 left approach into Menderes. Rix 1 Charlie arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes.
Left downwind, runway 15, report midfield. Skyhawk 5043 Juliet.
Descend and maintain flight level 040, vectors for the ILS runway 9 approach. White Star 801.
Jazz 89er39er, turn left heading 345.
Glacier 3770, Oceanic Control, roger, maintain flight level 410.
Left heading 345, Jazz 8939.
Jazz 89er39er, 3 miles from Lana. Turn left heading 220, descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach.
Contact prêt pour le décollage, piste 07R, autorisation accordée.
Ankara Control, requesting ILS runway 26.
Air France 3-2, piste 07 droite, vent 360 à 17 avec des rafales à 2-8, autorisé au décollage.
Qatari 8221, runway 26 is not available. Expect the visual runway 16 left approach into Menderes. Rix 1 Charlie arrival.
Correction, ILS runway 16.
Hayward Tower, wind check.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, NorCal departure, enter left downwind for runway 15, report midfield.
JetBlue 1575, contact Kingston Center on 125.4.
Qatari 8221, expect the ILS runway 16 left approach into Menderes. Rix 1 Charlie arrival.
Proceed direct Lona, descend and maintain 3000. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, runway 24 right, Jazz 8939.
American 568, request pushback and start.
American 568, pushback and start approved. Tail southwest.
What tower is this? I'm trying to reach Hayward Tower.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, NorCal departure, enter left downwind for runway 15, report midfield.
White Star 801, proceed direct Jelba. Descend and maintain flight level 030 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 9 approach.
Tail southwest, American 568.
An overdue snowmobiling couple has been reported missing in the Yellowknife area. The couple was last seen heading towards Cinnamon Island about 36 hours ago. Their cell phone briefly pinged a tower in that area about 30 minutes back. Rough heading is 335, somewhere around latitude 62.51 and longitude minus 114.2755. And sir, move quick. I'm afraid they've been out there a long time.
Looking good back here, sir. We're good to go. Standing by for landing and deployment instructions. We're deploying now, Chris. We'll locate John and Emily and update you once we're ready to transport them back. 2 adult patients en route to Yellowknife Regional Hospital. Ground transport will be ready upon arrival. We're offloading John and Emily to the medical team now. Mission complete.
Copy. Mission complete. Great job, sir. And the family of the couple wanted me to pass along their thanks. I guess that makes you a hero, eh?
JetBlue 1575, Kingston Center identified. Good evening.
American 1658, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower for departure clearance.
November 5, Mike Romeo has a Tenem in sight.
5 Mike Romeo, roger, continue as planned.
Proceed direct Jelba. Descend and maintain flight level 030 until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS runway 9 approach. White Star 801.
Roger, change into Denham now, 130730, bye-bye.
Hayward Tower, Skyhawk 5043 Juliet, crossing over runway at 1300, inbound, full stop, with Papa.
5 Mike Romeo, contact Denham radio on 130.73, goodbye.
Skyhawk 5043 Juliet, Oakland Center, not under flight following. Contact Palo Alto Tower for landing clearance.
Denham radio, November 275, Mike Romeo is with you. Just left Burnham, inbound, request join.
5 Mike Romeo, good afternoon, Mike. Runway 24, right-hand circuit, QNH 1013, report at Maple Cross.
Air France 132, contactez le départ sur 125.86.
5 Mike Romeo, roger, request for the downwind join for runway 24.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, contact Tromsø approach on 123.75. 5 Mike Romeo, unfortunately, I cannot provide the exact time for joining runway 24. Please refer to your own timekeeping devices or systems for accurate timing.
Ken Moxon, this is Avianca 645 Romeo on frequency at flight level 380.
Avianca 645, Panama Center, good evening.
Contact Tromsø approach on 123.75, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, bye-bye.
Right, that's copied, and requesting a downwind join for 24, please.
5 Mike Romeo, runway 24, right-hand circuit, QNH 1013, report at Maple Cross.
Jazz 89er 39er, contact Montreal Tower on 119.3.
Controle oceânico primário 119,565, secundário 132,335 Latam, 8121.
Delta 287, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Toronto approach, good evening, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, with you descending to 6000.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha. Tromsø approach identified. Good afternoon.
Over the tower on 119.3, Jazz 8939.
Roger, order Bolt Maple Cross, 5 mile right there.
Mermaid 6684, you'll stay with me for departure.
Montreal Tower, good day, Jazz 8939 with you, established on the ILS runway 24 right.
Jazz 8939er, Montreal Tower, roger, continue approach. Winds 320 at 12, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Southwest 494, Memphis Center, contact Kansas City Center on 128.8.
Controle oceânico, boa noite, Latam 8121, mantendo 340.
Los Angeles Tower, American 1658, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, ready to go.
Approach Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, wind to descend to maintain 8000.
Latam Brasil 81, Azul, controle oceânico, mantenha nível de voo 340.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Jazz 8939.
American 1658, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, winds calm, RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
Category clearance, WestJet 656 is ready to copy clearance to Edmonton with Lima.
Maintain 8000, 3 Kilo Bravo.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, American 1658, see ya.
Speedbird 256, Prague radar. Contact Munich radar on 131.055.
Iberia 323, contact Madrid control on 119.63.
WestJet 656, information Lima is current. Cleared to Edmonton after departure, fly radar vectors to Bitka, then as filed. Departure runway 35 right, initial climb 6000. Departure on 124.525, squawk 5254.
Kathmandu ground, United 881, request taxi to runway 02.
Southern Tier 1209, welcome to Wheeling. Contact ground on 121.75.
United 881, contact Kathmandu Tower for runway access.
Hayward Tower, Skyhawk 5043, Juliet is 2 miles south at 1,900, inbound, close traffic with Papa.
Iberia 23, Madrid control identified. Good afternoon.
Speedbird 256, Munich radar identified. Nabend.
Skyhawk 5043, Juliet, Oakland Center, not under flight following. Contact Palo Alto Tower for closed traffic operations.
Going to Kathmandu Tower for runway access, United 881.
American 517, contact Aspen Tower on 118.85.
Air France 355, contact Gander Center on 124.05.
That's information Lima is current, clear to Edmonton International after departure, fly radar vectors to Bitka, then as filed. Departure runway 35 right, initial climb to 6000, departure on 124.525, squawk 5254, WestJet 56.
WestJet 656, read back correct. Contact ground on 125.35 when ready.
Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa, when you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Southern Tier 1209, Wheeling ground, taxi to Park 13 via Alpha 2, Alpha cross runway 16, then Bravo. Good day.
Delta 287, descend and maintain 15,000. Altimeter 29.901.
Skyhawk, Splitter 67, ready for work.
12535, WestJet 656.
November 5 Mike Romeo, up at Maple Cross.
5 Mike Romeo, no circuit traffic.
Skyops to pilot. We've received a report of a rockfall incident in a canyon near the Peak District National Park.
2 hikers are trapped and injured. Proceed to the coordinates provided and confirm the location of the victims. Once you have visual confirmation, report back immediately. Rescuers have been advised and are en route. Mission complete. You can return to base. 5 kilometers north of the airport, rough heading is 345, somewhere in the vicinity of latitude 53.35 and longitude -1.77. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Kathmandu Tower, United 881, with you, request access to runway to taxi to runway 02.
United 881, taxi to runway 2 at your discretion.
Air France 355, Gander Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Taxi to runway 2, United 881.
Air France, contact pour le départ, altitude demandée.
Air France 132, identifié, montée à niveau de vol 220.
American 1658, contact departure.
British 67, roger, they're waiting for crew.
Copy, they're waiting for crew. Ryanair 3550, Amsterdam radar, cleared for the Roku 4 Romeo arrival for the ILS runway 3 into Hahn via Han. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Departure for American 1658, see you.
Aspen Tower, American 517, has landed.
American Control, ready up to clear, request descent.
American 17, Aspen Tower, taxi to parking via Mike.
Good evening, Tower. Oscar Yankee Alpha Romeo Whiskey, taxiing to runway 3 for takeoff. VFR Pilant.
SoCal departure, good afternoon, American 1658, with you, climbing through 2,200.
American 1658, SoCal departure, radar contact, cleared direct chafe, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Oscar Yankee Alpha Romeo, Whiskey, Roskilde Tower, runway 3, winds 035 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Air France 132, contactez le contrôle de Brest sur 129.505.
Alright, we'll taxi to parking via Mike, American 517.
American 17, Aspen Tower, welcome to Aspen. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Iberia 323, cleared for the Pratt 3 Delta arrival for the ILSZ runway 32 left into Barajas via Ruddy. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Battery Control, Iberia 323, we are ready for descent.
121.9er.
Air Canada 565, Seattle Center. Expect the ILS runway 26 left approach into Vancouver. Grizz 7 arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Clear for takeoff runway 3, Oscar Romeo Whiskey.
Direct chafe, climb, maintain flight level 200, American 1658.
Aspen ground, American 517. Ready to taxi to parking.
American 17, Aspen ground, taxi to parking via Alpha. Have a great day.
Southwest 494, Memphis Center. Contact Kansas City Center on 128.8.
Contact contrôle de Brest, bonsoir. Je monte sur une altitude de 220.
Iberia 323, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Air France India Romeo en 32, contrôle de Brest identifié. Bonsoir.
Jazz 8939er, welcome to Montreal. Contact ground on 121.0.
United 1166, Monterrey Control, contact Houston Center on 133.75.
White Star 801, contact Billen Tower on 129.505.
Sky Ops, British 67, ready for takeoff.
Contrôle de Brest identifié, bonsoir, 6575, à destination de Nice.
Tower, Minute 6684, requesting climb. Battery Control, we are descending to flight level 210, Iberia 323.
121.0, Jazz 8939.
Air France 132, identifié, bonsoir. Destination Nice, confirmé.
Mermaid 6684, the current time is 2116 Zulu.
Iberia 323, descend flight level 200.
American 568, request exit to runway 18 left.
United 1166, Houston Center, good afternoon.
Leland Taiwan 129-505, White Star 801.
American 568, taxi to runway 18 left via Mike Charlie C12. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready for departure.
Request frequency change.
5 Mike Romeo, final runway 24.
Merci beaucoup pour votre confirmation. Bonne soirée. Merci. Leland Taiwan White Star 801 with you. Ready to land at runway 09.
Mermaid 6684, remain on this frequency for now.
5 Mike Romeo, wind 280 at 11, no reported traffic.
White Star 801, Billon Tower, wind 020 at 7, runway 9er, clear to land.
Request further climb.
Montreal ground, Jazz 8939 with you, looking for gate 83.
Mermaid 6684, climb flight level 370.
Alaska 13906, Mazatlan Control. Contact Monterrey Control on 125.425.
Ryanair 3550, contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
Jazz 8939er, Montreal ground, taxi to USA Terminal 83 via Bravo 4, South Apron East Taxiway. Have a good day.
Exit to runway 18 left via Mike Charlie 12. Contact tower on 118.1.
Air France en 3-2, montez et maintenez le niveau de vol 270.
Alaska 13906, Monterrey Control identified. Good afternoon.
Approach Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
Hayward Tower, Skyhawk 5043, Juliet 2 miles south at 1900, inbound, closed traffic with Papa.
Ryanair 3550, Brussels Control identified. Good evening.
Taxi to gate 83 via South Apron East Taxiway, Jazz 8939.
Request descend to 4000.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha. Continue descent to 6,000 feet.
Skyhawk 5043, Juliet, Hayward Tower, enter right base for runway 28 right.
Kathmandu Tower, United 881, ready for takeoff.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha. Descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Skyhawk 5043, Juliet, Hayward Tower, runway 28 right, cleared for the option.
United 881, runway 02, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Reçu, merci beaucoup. 270, c'est noté.
Good evening, London Heathrow Browns, 5 November, Tango Oscar Lima, requesting push and start.
Air France 132, reçu, continuez comme prévu.
Runway 28 right, enter right base, Skyhawk 5043, Juliet.
Clear to land, White Star 801.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2, United 881.
Descending to 4000 feet, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
American 1658, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Kodiak Papa Tango Romeo Alpha Golf, Bauru approach, contact Brasilia Center on 128.3.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, American 1658.
November 5 Mike Romeo, runway vacated.
5 Mike Romeo, roger, thank you.
Denver clearance, it's southwest 1249. I'm at gate C28. I have information, Papa. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Orlando.
Brasilia Center on 128.3, Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, Brasilia Center on 128.3I. Need you to read back the frequency.
Air Portugal 559er, contact Ankara Control on 127.925.
Southwest 1249, Denver clearance, cleared to Orlando via the EP Key 7 departure. Then, as filed, climb and maintain 9,000,
Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.25 squawk 5752.
Air Portugal 559er, Ankara control, identified. Good evening.
Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa, descend and maintain 14,000.
Air France 132, montez et maintenez le niveau de vol 320.
Good evening, London Heathrow ground. 5 November, Tango Oscar Lima is with you requesting question start.
Clear to Orlando via the EPK 7 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.25. I will squawk 5752. That's Southwest 1249.
Southwest 1249, read back correct.
JetBlue 1575, Kingston Center, contact Manly approach on 120.6.
American 1658, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.575.
Très bien reçu, je monte à 320.
Skyhops Spread 67, airborne traveling, heading 345.
Southwest 494, Memphis Center, contact Kansas City Center on 128.8.
Copy. Airborne and heading 345. Continue to the incident site. Let us know once you have located the scene.
United 1166, Houston Center, expect the ILS runway 27 approach into Houston. H-Town 3 arrival, anticipate descent in about 20 minutes.
Over to 134.575, American 1658.
Over to Manly approach 120.6, JetBlue 1575. Bye.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, American 1658, on a DOTS 2, climbing through 13,000.
Hello, Midland 84 Victor with you, ILS 269 miles.
American 1658, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, Torrance altimeter 30.08.
JetBlue 1575, proceed direct CI bug. Descend and maintain altitude 2500 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach. Firefly, expect the bar 3 Lima arrival for the ILSY runway 7 into Coco Decimal via Otina. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Skyhops Spread 67, do we know if the climb is happening?
Good morning, Sarah. Are you guys all set back there?
Hi, Captain. Boarding is done. All doors and hatches are sealed, and the jetway is retracting. We're ready to go back here.
Flight deck to ground, we're ready to go. Go ahead and send the pushback tug.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way.
Flight deck to ground, please verify that all pins and covers are removed, all hatches are shut, and all doors are closed. Go ahead and begin your pushback.
Ground to flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback facing west. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
All right, starting engines 2, then 1.
Ground to flight deck. I've got you disconnected and the crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight to Denver, sir. Negative. No information on flares. Proceed with caution.
JetBlue 1575, Manly approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 12 approach into Manly via Aceta, QNH 1013.
Brasilia Center, good evening. Kodiak Romeo Patrol 6500, descending to 2500.
White Star 801, welcome to Billund. Taxi to parking at your discretion and monitor this frequency.
Kodiak Papa Tango Romeo Alpha Golf, Brasilia Center, good evening.
Tower, good evening. Swiss Ambulance 64 requesting IFR clearance to Zurich.
Good evening. 5 November Tango Oscar Lima is with you at this report.
Swiss Ambulance 61, say again, I didn't understand your request.
1020, continue 8
Roger that, proceed with caution. Time to target, please.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, proceed direct out Pew, descend and maintain 3500 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 27 approach.
Executive ground, Comanche, Sierra Lima Bravo Alpha Echo, at the north ramp in parking spot 13, looking for taxi to runway 7 for some pattern work. And we have Victor.
American 1658, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Swiss Ambulance 64 requesting IFR clearance to Zurich.
Expect the Barrow 3 Lima arrival for ILS Yankee runway 7 into Coco Point via Otina.
Comanche Sierra Lima Bravo. Alpha Echo, executive ground. Taxi to runway 7 via Delta. Echo 4, cross runway 13, then Foxtrot Alpha, Alpha 8. Right closed traffic approved. Report midfield each time. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready for departure.
Radio check, please.
For Firefly 585.
Firefly, roger.
Airtrip 68, Zawan, Rich Airport clearance. Hello, pass your message.
Swiss Ambulance 61, information is current. Cleared to Zurich via the Laco 5 Echo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 01, initial climb 4000. Departure on 125.6, squawk 5647.
Marie control, request descend to 8,000 feet, Iberia 323.
Glacier 3770, ready for descent.
Iberia 323, descend altitude 8,000 feet.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, American 1658.
Zurich clearance, this is Airtrip 68. Request our IFR clearance, please.
Airtrip Alpha 68, information Golf is current. Cleared to Barajas via the VB1 X-ray departure, then as filed. Departure runway 28, initial climb 6,000. Departure on 125.9er 55 squawk 2441.
Marie control, descending to flat to 8,000 feet, Iberia 323. Thank you.
Roger that. 26 clear to land for the day 4 Victor.
Time to target, please.
Approximately 2 9er minutes to target at current speed and heading.
Glacier 3770, contact Nuke info on 121.3.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha. Proceed direct back A's. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 approach.
Air France en 3-2, montez et maintenez le niveau de vol 350.
Roger, approximately 29 minutes to target. Britair 67.
Calgary ground, WestJet 656, ready for push and start.
Information Golf is current. We are cleared to Barajas by the VB1X departure. Departure runway 28, initial climb 060, departure on 125.955. Squawk 2441.
WestJet 656, Calgary ground, push and start approved, face south.
Airtrip Alpha 68, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905.
Copy, approximately 2 9er minutes to target.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 18, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
Push and start up through face southwest jet 656.
Roger that, 368.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, runway 28 right, cleared for the option.
Request frequency change.
Mermaid 6684, remain on this frequency for now. Air trip Alpha 68, information Golf is current. Cleared to Barajas via the VB1 X-ray departure, then as filed. Departure runway 28, initial climb 6000. Departure on 125.955, squawk 2441.
Delta 287, contact New York Center on 118.975.
London Heathrow Ground, 5 November Tango Oscar Lima. Did you get my message?
Glacier 3770, nuke info identified. Good evening.
Southwest 494, Memphis Center, contact Kansas City Center on 127.8.
Air Test 70 Charlie, contact Bremen Radar on 126.655.
American 1658, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, contact Tromsø Tower on 118.3.
Air France 355, contact Gander Center on 122.375.
Delta 287, New York Center, good evening, Belmar, Farmingdale, altimeter 29.80.
Glacier 3770, nuke info. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Going to Bremen Radar on 126.655. Air Test 870 Charlie. Good day.
Air Test 870 Charlie, Bremen Radar, good day.
Tromsø Tower on 118.3, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha. Bye-bye.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, American 1658.
Air France 355, Gander Center identified. Good afternoon.
American 568, contact tower on 118.1, safe flight.
Tromsø Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, fully established ILS 18.
127.8, Southwest 949.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, Tromsø Tower, winds 285 at 12, runway 18, cleared to land.
Delta 287, New York Center, descend and maintain 4000. Turn right heading 045 vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach. Altimeter 29.80.
Glacier 3770, descend and maintain altitude 2500.
American 568, tower on 118.1.
Bremen Radar, Air Test 870 Charlie with you, flight level 300. Clear to land, runway 18, Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha.
Air Test 870 Charlie, Bremen Radar identified. Good afternoon.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 949, checking in 360 flight level.
Heathrow Ground, 5 November Tango Oscar Lima. Did you get my request for push and start?
Southwest 494, Kansas City Center, good morning.
Trip 68 requesting pushback and engine start.
American 568, request departure, runway 18 left.
Yes, that was an interesting approach. Nice to see you again as always. We'll contact ground to see you later.
Airtrip Alpha 68, contact Zurich, ground for pushback and engine start clearance.
American 568, runway 18 left, winds 240 at 5. RNAV Mesh E cleared for takeoff.
With for Alpha Uniform, request for startup.
Desire for Alpha Uniform, startup approved.
Tower, White Star 801 will taxi to Apron South at gate 6.
Takeoff, American 568.
White Star 801, taxi to Apron South via Kilo Foxtrot, cross runway 09er, then Bravo, Charlie, Sierra. Have a good day.
Orlando Executive, ground, Comanche, Sierra Lima Bravo Echo, request permission to cross runway 31.
Jersey Ground, hello, Midland 84 Victor, just vacated 26 Bravo 2, looking for stand number 1.
Comanche Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, cross runway 31 approved.
Zurich ground, this is Air Trip Alpha 68 requesting pushback and engine start.
Crossing 3-1, Sierra Lima Bravo, Comanche Sierra Lima Bravo Alpha Echo.
Air Trip Alpha 68, pushback and engine start approved, face east.
Stand 1 for Alpha, 840.
Delta 1098, Minneapolis Center. Descend via Muscle 3 for the ILS runway 12 right approach into Minneapolis. Altimeter 29.71.
JetBlue 1575, proceed direct CI bug, cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach.
Pergola ground /K1886 with information Golf requesting IFR to Cap Bravo.
Roger that.
Texas Apron South, we are Kilo, Foxtrot, cross runway 09, then Bravo Charlie, share, and have a nice evening. Good job. White Star, 801.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, contact tower on 118.7, safe flight.
Proceed direct CI book, clear to ILS runway 12 approach, JetBlue 1575.
Skyer 1886, cleared to Capro via the UVEM for Echo departure. Then, as filed, climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 21010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.2 squawk 4456.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, contact Atlanta approach on 121.0.
Munich radar, speedbird 256, please advise expected arrival into Heathrow.
JetBlue 1575, contact Manly Tower on 118.65.
Tower on 118.7, Comanche Sierra Lima Bravo Alpha Echo.
Speedbird 256, expect arrival into Heathrow in approximately 61 minutes.
Approach at 110, Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo. Approach Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo with you direct. Off view.
Easy 4395, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
Descend via Muscle 3 for the ILS runway 12 right approaching into Minneapolis. Altimeter 2971, Delta 9. Excuse me, Delta 1098.
Iberia 323, contact Madrid approach on 118.4.
Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo, Atlanta approach. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 27 approach into McCollum. Altimeter 30.18.
Munich radar, speedbird 256, please advise expected start into Heathrow.
Well, approach Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo with you 4400, descending 3500.
Speedbird 256, expect the logger to hotel arrival into Heathrow.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, expect the ILS runway 27 approach into McCollum. Altimeter 30.18.
Clear to Capro via the UVM departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 12,000. Expect flight level 21010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.2 squawk 4456 for /KR1886.
Meow.
/KR1886, read back correct.
Mainland Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue 1575. We're established on the final approach for runway 12 at the 3.9 miles.
We'll expect that, thanks, Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo.
JetBlue 1575, Manly Tower, winds 360 at 6. Runway 12, cleared to land.
Meow.
Iberia 23, Madrid approach identified. Good afternoon.
Easy 4395, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Munich radar, speedbird 256, please advise expected landing runway into Heathrow.
Speedbird 256, expect ILS approach to runway 27 right at Heathrow.
Runway 12, clear to land. JetBlue 1575.
Sky Oxford 67, let me know when I'm getting close to target, please.
Iberia 23, Madrid approach. Proceed direct Kexme. Descend and maintain altitude 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 32 left approach. Speed below 200 knots until established.
Copy. I'll notify you as you approach the target.
London Heathrow ground, 5 November, Tango Oscar Lima. Did you get my request for push and start?
Qatari 8221, cleared for the RIX 1 Charlie arrival for the ILS runway 16 left into Menderes via IMR. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 220.
American 568, contact departure on 120.05.
Delta 287, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Glacier 37, reservation 2500.
Scandinavian 3 Kilo Alpha, welcome to Tromsø. Taxi to parking at your discretion and monitor this frequency.
Glacier 3770, say requested altitude.
American 568, departure on 120.05.
American 568, say again, please.
Oscar Romeo Whiskey, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Have a good afternoon.
Delta 287, New York approach. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Kennedy. Altimeter 29.80.
Informing reaching flight level 250. Request to continue descend.
Glacier 3770, descend altitude 2500 feet.
568, climbing 4,000, passing 3,000 feet.
American 568, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Roger, Oscar Romeo Whiskey.
Delta 287, turn left heading 010.
Oscar Romeo Whiskey, Roskilde Tower. Say again your request or intention.
Executive Tower, Comanche, Sierra Lima Bravo Echo, request departure runway 07 to remain in pattern, and we have Victor.
JetBlue 1575, welcome to Manly. Contact ground on 121.7.
Centro Oceânico, Latam 8121 solicita subida para 360.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, right close traffic approved. Report midfield each time. Wind 05 at 3, runway 7 cleared for takeoff.
Qatari 8221, descend and maintain altitude 4000.
Latam Brasil 812, suba para o nível de voo 360.
Over to ground 121.7, JetBlue 1575. Bye.
Right traffic approved. We'll call my downwind and clear for takeoff, runway 07.
Cover ground, WestJet 656 is ready to taxi to 35 right.
SkyOps Britair 67, request time to target.
WestJet 656, runway 23 right is not available for departure. Taxi to runway 35 right via Hotel Bravo, Hotel Juliet Bravo.
Maylane Tower, ground. Good afternoon, JetBlue 1575. Executive and Echo request taxi to assignment gate.
Approximately 9 minutes to target at current speed and heading. JetBlue 1575, taxi to 14 via Echo Alpha. Good day.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, contact McCollum Tower on 125.9er.
McCollum Tower 25.9, Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo.
That's taxi to runway 35 right, Hotel Bravo, Hotel Juliet Bravo, WestJet 656.
Taxi to 14 via Alpha, JetBlue 1535. Good day.
Good afternoon, McCollum Tower, Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo is inbound on the ILS 27.
Challenger 653 Kilo. Bravo. McCollum Tower, winds calm. Runway 27, cleared to land.
American 568, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Runway 27, cleared to land, Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo.
Avianca 645, Panama Center, expect the QR3 India arrival for the ILSY runway 7 into Coco Decimal via Turu. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Palo Alto Tower, Skyhawk 5043, Juliet, holding short runway 31 right, close traffic with Papa.
Skyhawk 5043, Juliet, Palo Alto Tower, runway 31, winds calm, cleared for takeoff. After takeoff, make right, close traffic.
Speedbird 256, contact Bremen radar.
Gemini 501, contact Prestwick Tower on 127.155.
Turkish 76 X-ray, descend via SIS-2 Bravo for the ILS runway 17 left approach into Istanbul, QNH 1011.
Postman 33 Foxtrot, left heading 170 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Diamond Juliet Foxtrot, right-hand pattern approved, winds 160 at 5, runway 09er, cleared to land.
Lisa, go ahead and start the boarding announcement if you're ready.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Lisa, your lead flight attendant, welcoming you aboard our Airbus A320 with service to Detroit. We're thrilled to have you with us today.
Janet, tell me about that beautiful town over there.
At our 4 o'clock, 0 kilometers away, we have the lovely Lugano, which is like Switzerland's attempt at being a Mediterranean resort without actually moving to the sea.
Harley, how do I request IFR clearance?
To request IFR clearance to Laughlin, you would say, Salt Lake Center, Razor 100, ready to copy IFR clearance like we're taxiing at 3-4 knots with the landing gear down and flaps set to 12%. Just a reminder, if you're looking to maximize efficiency during taxi, keep it.
Intentions 1132. We're ready for pushback.
Roger.
Ground crew, we're ready for boarding.
Roger, baggage handlers are on the way.
Cockpit to ground, we are ready for catering trucks.
Roger, we'll call catering for you.
Yeah, we are ready to board.
Copy. Connecting jetway.
Speedy Air 07, copy, fuel truck is being dispatched. Stand by.
Cessna 74 Bravo. Copy, shuttle will meet you at the aircraft in 5 minutes. Delta 1149, roger. Tug is on the way. Stand by for positioning.
Runway 31 cleared for takeoff. After takeoff, make right, close traffic. 43 Juliet.
Speedbird 256, Bremen radar identified. Nabend.
With therefore Alpha Uniform, request taxi to runway 25.
Wizz Air 4 Alpha Uniform, taxi to runway 25 via Zulu 3, Zulu 4, Zulu 5, Zulu 6, Alpha.
Palatta Tower, Skyhawk 5043. Juliet requesting right Dumbarton departure.
Ryanair 3550, Brussels Control, contact Langen radar on 125.6.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, after takeoff, make a right turn for the Dumbarton departure.
American 568, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15.
Executive Tower, Twin Star, Comanche, Sierra Lima, Bravo Alpha Echo, downwind, runway 07 for the touch and go.
Via 03, 04, 05, 06 and Alpha, with therefore Alpha Uniform.
Fácil 365. Espere la llegada Mami 1 Foxtrot para el ILSI, pista 9 hacia Sevilla, vía Tendó. Le haré descender en unos 20 minutos. Solo dígame si desea comenzar a descender antes.
Ryanair 3550, Langen radar identified. Good evening.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, runway 7 cleared for option.
Wizz Air for Alpha Uniform, please clarify your request. I did not understand. 030405006 and Alpha.
United 1166, contact Houston Oceanic Center on 133.4.
Fractal 1, contact Atlanta Center on 127.3.
American 568, Atlanta Center, good afternoon, Waxhaw altimeter 30.06.
Runway 7 cleared for option, Comanche, Bravo Alpha Echo.
Over to 133.4, United 1166.
Delta 287, turn right, heading 040.
043, 04, 05, 06 and Alpha to runway 25 with for your Alpha Uniform.
Houston Center, United 1166, flight level 310.
United 1166, Houston Oceanic Center, good afternoon. Frackle 1, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Good evening, Swiss Ambulance 64, requesting IFR clearance to Zurich.
American 568, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
17365, esperamos aliado Mami 1 Foxtrot para la ATC Yankee, pista 9 hacia Sevilla, vía Tendo. EasyJet 365.
Easy 365, correcto. Continúe según lo planeado hacia Sevilla, vía Tendo.
Swiss Ambulance 61, information is current. Cleared to Zurich via the Laco 5 Echo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 01. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 125.6. Squawk 1262.
Denham Radio, November 275, Mike Romeo. Request airfield details.
5 Mike Romeo, good afternoon, Mike. Runway 24, right hand, QNH 1013.
4 Alpha, uniform ready for departure.
Wizz Air 4 Alpha Uniform, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower for departure clearance.
241013.
Skyhawk 4 Tree Juliet, contact departure.
Tampere Airport, ground Celestia 1886, request startup and taxi to active.
Fácil 365, contactar con control de Madrid en 119.63.
/Sky 1886, startup approved. Taxi to runway 24 via Foxtrot.
Does it descend to Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, request frequency change to Tuba Tower.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, say again your request.
Contact tower, ciao. For Alpha Uniform.
Glacier 3770, turn left, heading 005 vectors for the RNAV runway 22 approach.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, contact ground on 119.0.
Delta 287, sorry about that. Turn left heading 360 vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Victor to Zurich, Laco 5 Echo departure, then assault. Runway 01, climbing initially to 4,000 feet, departure 125.6. Squawk 1262. Swiss Ambulance 64. Taxi to runway 24 via Foxtrot, Celestia 1886.
Swiss Ambulance 61, read back, correct.
Delta 287, 10 miles from Rosley. Turn left heading 260, descend, and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Anybody on the frequency?
Channel 119.0, Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo.
Request frequency change to Sierra Bravo Alpha Uniform Tower, Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf.
Challenger 3 Kilo Bravo, say again please.
November 5 Mike Romeo, request backtrack.
Oscar Romeo Whiskey, Copenhagen, control here.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, contact Arakatuba, approach on 130.6.
5 Mike Romeo, roger, no reported traffic.
Control Madrid con 19.63. EasyJet 365, muchas gracias por todo, que tengan una buena noche.
Switching to ground on 119.0.
Alpha Tuba approach on 130.6, Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, thank you.
Calm ground, Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo is clear of runway 27 Bravo 3 taxi to the south ramp.
Challenger 653 Kilo Bravo, McCollum ground, taxi to General Aviation parking via Bravo 2, Bravo, Sierra 2. Have a great day.
All on delivery, Scandinavian 963 Heavy. Good evening. Information X-ray, request IFR clearance to Victor Hotel, Hong Kong.
Control Madrid, muy buenas noches, EasyJet 365, estamos en nivel de vuelo 370 y esperamos la llegada Mami 1 Foxtrot vía Tendo a la pista ILS Yankees 09 de Sevilla, EasyJet 365.
Fácil 365, Control Madrid, identificado. Buenas tardes.
Scandinavian 963. Information X-ray is current. Cleared to Hong Kong via the TRS-5C departure, then as filed. Departure runway 01 left. Initial climb altitude 4,000 feet. Departure on 126.655, squawk 1225.
Taxi by Bravo, Bravo 2 Sierra. Good day, Charlie for Kilo Bravo.
Tuba Tower, good evening. Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf. South inbound at 10 miles for VFR approach.
United 1166, we are ready for descent on the arrival.
Kodiak Papa Tango Romeo Alpha Golf, Arasatuba Airport Info. Good evening, Birigui, QNH 1011.
United 1166, descend via H-Town 3 for the ILS runway 27 approach into Houston, altimeter 29.97.
Roger that. Expect the QR3I arrival for the ILS Y runway 7 into Coco Point via Turu. Descent coming in about 20 minutes.
Swiss Ambulance 64, requesting startup.
November 5 Mike Romeo, taking off runway 24.
5 Mike Romeo, wind 280 at 6.
Tuba Tower, produce confirm active for active runway for Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf.
American 568, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Descending via the H-Town 3 arrival, ILS runway 27, United 1166.
Swiss Ambulance 61, startup approved, report ready for taxi.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, runway 23 is active. Visual approach, intercept heading 355 at 3,000 feet.
Air Canada 565, descend via Grizz 7 for the ILS runway 26 left approach into Vancouver, altimeter 29.91.
Air Portugal 559er, contact Ankara Control on 120.275.
Denver ground, Southwest 1249 with you at gate C28. I have information pop. I request pushback and engine start.
That's Hong Kong, we are TRS 5C departure runway 01 left, climb altitude 4000, departure on 126.655, squawk 1225. Thank you, Scandinavia 963 heavy.
Southwest 1249, pushback and engine start approved, tail east.
Scandinavian 963, read back correct. Ground is on 121.98, safe flight, sir.
United 1166, contact Houston Center on 124.725.
Startup is approved, and we report for taxi Swiss Ambulance 61.
Yeah, the crew is unresponsive in the pilot seat, and I'm just the passenger sitting next to him. Should I touch anything?
Oscar Romeo. Whiskey, do not touch anything. The emergency auto-land system will handle the landing. Stay calm and follow any instructions from the system or crew.
Intercept heading 255 at 2,000 feet for runway 23. Usual approach, Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf.
268, you are ready to taxi to runway 28.
Air Portugal 559er, Ankara Control identified. Good evening.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, proceed heading 255. Descend altitude 2,000 feet for runway 23.
Pushback and engine start approved, tail east, Southwest 1249. Thank you.
Ground on 121.98, Scandinavian 963 heavy. Thank you. Bye.
124.725, United 1166.
Okay, I will do that.
With 04 Alpha uniform, holding runway 25 Alpha, request for takeoff.
Air France 132, contactez le contrôle de Brest sur 124,065.
With therefore Alpha uniform, you are on the clearance frequency. Please contact Krakow Tower on 123.255 for takeoff clearance.
Proceed 255, descend to 2,000 for runway 23, Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf.
Houston Center, United 1166, descending through flight level 275 for 7,000, H-Town 3 arrival, ILS 27.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, heading 255, descend altitude 2,000 feet for runway 23. Visual approach, intercept heading 355 at 3,000 feet.
Hayward Tower, Skyhawk 5043, Juliet 7 miles south at 2,000.
inbound, closed traffic with Papa.
United 1166, Houston Center, good afternoon.
Skyhawk 504 Tree, Juliet, Hayward Tower, enter right downwind for runway 28 right closed, traffic approved, report midfield each time.
I think the altitude is saying 8,000 and the speed is 200. It says we are landing in 7 minutes.
Zurich ground, this is trip 68, you are ready to taxi to runway 28.
American 1658, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.7.
November 5, Mike Romeo, fan stop.
Oscar Romeo Whiskey. Understood. The emergency auto-land system is handling the situation. Stay calm and follow any instructions from the system.
Air trip Alpha 68, taxi to runway 28 via Charlie, Charlie 1, Charlie, Hotel, Bravo, Bravo 1. Do you have Tango, sir? Contact tower on 118.1 when ready for departure.
5 Mike Romeo, roger.
AirTes 870 Charlie, Bremen radar, contact Munich, radar on 126.175.
Runway 28 right, report midfield each time. Enter right downwind, report midfield each time, 43 Juliet.
Krakow Tower, Wizz Air for Alpha Uniform, ready for takeoff.
Wizz Air for Alpha Uniform, Krakow Tower, runway 25, wind 055 at 4, clear for takeoff.
Arlanda, ground Scandinavian 963 Heavy, request startup and push.
Iberia 323, contact Barajas Tower on 118.08.
Scandinavian 963, start up and push back approved, face northwest.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, RS Tatuba Airport at your 2 o'clock, 7 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk, VFR, safe flight.
Heading 255, descend 2,000 feet for runway 23, visual approach. Intercept heading 355 at 3,000. Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf.
Going to Munich radar on 126.175.870 Charlie.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf negative, squawk VFR. Your readback included incorrect information. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated.
Skyhawk Spreader 67, time to target.
Clear for takeoff for Alpha Uniform. Air France, bonsoir, contact à destination de Nice. Je monte à une altitude de 350, à vous.
Startup and pushback approved, face northwest, Scandinavian 960.
Air France, Île de Roméo, 13. 2, contrôle de Brest, identifié. Bonsoir.
Hayward Tower, say again.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, Hayward Tower, enter right downwind for runway 28 right closed, traffic approved, report midfield each time.
Speedbird 256, Bremen radar, contact Langen radar on 135.65.
Glacier 3770, turn right heading 045.
Munich radar, AirTes 870 Charlie with you, flight level 300.
Iberia 23, Barajas Tower, winds 330 at 12, runway 32 left, clear to land.
AirTes 870, Charlie, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Air trip Alpha 68. We are going to runway 28 via Charlie, Charlie 1, Charlie, Hotel, Bravo, Bravo 1. We have Tango and we'll contact tower on 118.1. Thank you.
Contrôle de Brest identifié 6575 à destination de Nice.
Skyhawk Spreader 67, time to target, please.
Approximately 9 minutes to target at current speed and heading.
Squawk VFR, change to advisory frequency approved. Radar service is terminated, Kodiak Romeo Alpha.
Runway 28 right, report downwind, report midfield each time, right downwind approved. Skyhawk 43 Juliet.
Kennedy clearance, Delta 1828 IFR to Rochester.
Speedbird 256 Langen radar identified. Schönen guten Abend.
Avianca 645 Romeo is beginning my descent to 30,000 feet.
Flash Skyer 1886, contact tower on 119.7 so long.
9 minutes. You just told me 9 minutes 9 minutes ago.
Avianca 645, descend flight level 300.
Apologies for the confusion. Approximately 6 minutes to target at current speed and heading.
Delta 1828, New York Center, cleared to Rochester. Radar vectors neon. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 24,000. Departure on 124.075 squawk 2731.
November 5, Mike Romeo, fan stop.
Swiss Ambulance 64, request taxi.
Swiss Ambulance 61, taxi to runway 1 via Romeo Alpha.
Tower 119.7/1886.
Hayward Tower, altimeter.
Skyhawk 4 Tree Juliet, Hayward Tower, and a right downwind for runway 28 right. Right close traffic approved. Report midfield each time.
We found a handle that says pull for cabs. Should we pull it?
Taxi at runway 1 via Romeo Alpha, Swiss Ambulance 61.
November 5, Mike Romeo, fan stop.
Oscar Romeo. Whiskey, do not pull the caps handle. The emergency auto-land system is designed to safely land the aircraft. Stay calm and follow any instructions from the system.
Okay, we're cleared to Rochester, radar vectors neon, then as filed, climb and maintain flight level 240, departure on 124.075, squawk 2731, Delta 1828.
Skyops. Target update, please.
Executive Tower, Comanche, Sierra Lima Bravo Alpha Echo, downwind, runway 07 for touch and go.
Approximately 6 minutes to target at current speed and heading.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, runway 7 cleared for option.
Altimeter.
WestJet 656, contact tower on 118.4. Have a good afternoon.
Skyhawk 4 Tree Juliet, Hayward, altimeter 29.901.
Cleared for the option, runway 07, Comanche.
With SayIntentions, the skies have never felt more alive. It brings dynamic conversations, cabin crew, and much more.
Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 3.
Push and start approved. Runway 07 left for departure.
Taxi to runway 23 via Zulu 1 Alpha 3.
Winds 265 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Tower on 118.655.
Alaskan Husky Adventures is a popular tourist attraction in the area. Please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate.
Winds 2240 at 14, runway 26, cleared to land.
The world around you is constantly evolving, ensuring you'll never feel alone in the skies again.
Safe flight.
299 43 Juliet.
184 WestJet 656. Thanks, Kitty.
Circular Tower, Flash Skyer 1886, request takeoff from runway 24.
Delta 287, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
Delta 1098, contact Minneapolis approach on 118.725.
Flash Skyer 1886, runway 24, winds 220 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Calgary Tower, WestJet 656 with you, holding short 35 right.
WestJet 656, Calgary Tower, runway 35 right, winds 350 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Firefly, descend via bar 3 Lima for the ILSY runway 7 approach into Coco Decimal via Otina QNH 1006.
Cleared for takeoff runway 2 for Flash Skyer 1886.
Cleared for takeoff, WestJet 656.
Contact Minneapolis approach on 118.725, Delta 1098. Bye-bye.
Skyops Britair 67. On station searching
for climbers.
Copy on station searching for climbers.
Delta 287, Kennedy Tower, winds 270 at 14, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Request frequency change.
Control, we are going through some clouds and we see the ice build up on the wings on the engine. What should we do?
Mermaid 6684, remain on this frequency for now.
Oscar Romeo. Whiskey, maintain calm. If you can, activate the aircraft's de-icing systems. The emergency auto land will continue to handle the landing. Avoid any manual interference with the controls.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, Ara Asatuba Airport at your 11 o'clock, 3 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Take care.
Minneapolis approach, good afternoon, Delta 1098, descending via muscle free to 8,000 feet, passing 12,600 now, inbound Loon.
Delta 1098 Minneapolis approach, good afternoon, expect the ILS runway 12 right approach into Minneapolis. Altimeter 29er.59er.
Roger, descent via bar 3 Lima for ILS Yankee runway 7 approach into Coca Point via Otina QNH 1006 for 55585.
American 568, contact Washington Center on 118.925.
We there for Alpha Uniform, Krakow Tower. Contact departure on 135.405.
Delta Tuba Tower, Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf. On left, downwind, runway 23 to land.
American 1658, contact Los Angeles Center on 133.2.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, Arakatuba Aphis. Reading you 5 by 5. Proceed as requested.
November 5, Mike Romeo, fan stop.
5 Mike Romeo, roger.
With you, flight level 370. Contact departure, 4 for Uniform.
Mermaid 6684, Macedonia identified.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, runway 28 right, cleared for the option.
Contact Washington Center on 118.925, American 568.
Oh yeah, we managed to press the buttons, engine ice protection and wing ice protection.
Glacier 3770, proceed direct GHI 60. Descend and maintain altitude 2500 until established cleared for the RNAV runway 22 approach. Air trip Alpha 68, contact tower on 118.1.
Swiss Ambulance 64, be ready for departure.
Expecting ILS from 12 right approach into Minneapolis, altimeter 29er.59er, Delta 1098.
Oscar Romeo Whiskey, engine and wing ice protection activated. Continue to monitor the situation and remain calm.
Runway 28 right, clear for the option 243 Juliet.
Swiss Ambulance 61, runway 01, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Air France 355, contact Gander Center on 125.075.
Krakow departure for Alpha Uniform, takeoff. And climb to 5,000, we are on 3,000.
American 568, climbing flight level 350, passing flight level 259. Wizz Air 4, Alpha, Uniform, identified, climb flight level 200.
American 568, Washington Center, good afternoon.
Qatari 8221, contact Menderes radar on 119.45.
Trip Alpha 68 will contact our 118.1. Thank you very much for everything.
Air France 355, Gander Center identified. Good afternoon.
November 5, Mike Romeo, request latest weather.
200 for Alpha Uniform, request direct to Babco.
5 Mike Romeo, winds 280 at 13, cloud base not available, temperature and dew point not available, no precipitation reported.
Orlando, ground, Canadian 963 Heavy, request taxi to runway 01 left.
Wizz Air 4, Alpha, Uniform, climb flight level 200 approved, cleared direct to Babco.
Scandinavian 963, taxi to runway 01 left via Alpha Bravo, Zulu Lima, X-ray Yankee, Yankee 1.
Tower, this is Air Trips Alpha 68. We are ready for lineup and takeoff.
Airtrip 68, ZAR 1, Hall Ridge Airport Tower, runway 28, wind 020 at 4, cleared for takeoff. WestJet 656, contact departure.
Qatari 8221, heavy, Menderes radar identified. Good evening.
November 5 Mike Romeo, roger.
Direct stop, go for Alpha Uniform.
Contacting departure, WestJet 656.
Taxi to runway 01 left via Alpha Bravo, Zulu Lima, X-ray Yankee, Yankee 1, Scandinavian 963 heavy. Thank you.
WestJet 656, contact departure on 124.525.
Roger that, Air Trip Alpha 68.
Kennedy ground, Delta 1828, ready for push and start.
Iberia 323, welcome to Barajas. Contact ground on 121.755.
Calgary departure, WestJet 656 with you passing 5600 for 6000.
WestJet 656, Calgary departure, radar contact, climb flight level 200.
Miami Oceanic, Spirit Wings 851.
Wizz Air 4 Alpha Uniform, contact Krakow, approach on 121.075.
November 5 Mike Romeo, Cessna 172 overhead Amersham, 2 people on board for a local area flight.
Delta 1828, contact ground for push and start clearance.
Spirit Wings 851 identified. Good afternoon.
5 Mike Romeo, good afternoon, runway 24, right-hand circuit, QNH 1013, report at Maple Cross.
Swiss Ambulance 61, contact departure on 125.6.
Climb flight level 200, WestJet 656.
Thank you. Kennedy ground, Delta 1828, ready for push and start.
Delta 1828, Kennedy ground, push and start approved, tail northwest. Enjoy the tug ride.
Good afternoon. We're just going to level up here at flight level 320. Troubleshoot something real quick.
London Heathrow ground, 5 November, Tango Oscar Lima is with you requesting push and start.
241013, we'll report Maple Cross. 5 Mike Romeo.
Departure 125, Thanks, Atlas 9425, heavy, request IFR clearance to Anchorage, Ted Stevens International. We have information, Whiskey.
Spirit Wings 851, roger. Maintain flight level 320 for troubleshooting.
121.075, bye-bye.
Delta 1828.
Continuing with my flight path. My V flight path.
Avianca 645, continue on the Cody 3 Alpha departure as filed.
Departure, good evening, Swiss Ambulance 61, climbing 5,000 feet.
Atlas 425 heavy, cleared to Anchorage. Radar vectors Gale, then as filed. Climb and maintain 28,000. Expect flight level 300 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2, squawk 3327.
Tower, Kodiak Romeo, go for left base runway 23 to land.
Flash Scare 1886, contact departure on 126.2.
Iberia 23, Barajas ground, taxi to 4S525 via Lema 4, L42, Lema 2, Bravo 1, Bravo 2, Bravo 3, Bravo 4, G12, Gate 12, EA5. Have a good day.
Finnair 69er with information Romeo, request IFR clearance to Milan.
Krakow, Wizz Air for Alpha Uniform with you on 5,000 to climb flight level 200 inbound Babco.
Wizz Air for Alpha Uniform, Krakow approach identified. Good morning, Crack 3WQNH 1009er.
Departure departure. Good evening, Swiss Ambulance 61, climbing to 4,000 feet.
I'm about to be arriving at my airport to my approach.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Perugia departure. Not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Finnair 69er. Information Romeo is current. Cleared to Milan via the Valo 5 Charlie departure. Then, as filed, departure runway 04 right. Initial climb 4,000. Departure on 124.325 squawk 5755.
Avianca 645. Expect the ILSY approach for runway 7 at Coco Decimal. Continue as planned.
Qatari 8221 Heavy, Menderes radar. Descend and maintain altitude 3000, QNH 1012.
Easy 4395. Contact Jacksonville Center on 134.375.
Departure on 126.2/186.
London Heathrow ground, do you copy?
Roger that, continuing as planned.
Swiss Ambulance 61, Perugia departure identified 4 north of Perugia at 4400 feet, heading 001, QNH 997, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Avianca 645, continue as planned.
The anchorage radar vector scramble. Then it's filed. Climb and maintain flight level 280, expecting flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2. Squawking 3327. Atlas 9425 heavy.
Pergola departure /186 at 1,500, climbing for 4,000 feet.
Atlas 425 heavy, read back correct.
/1886, Pergola radar. Identified? Climb flight level 190.
Easy 4395, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
With Zaya 4 Alpha Uniform, Krakow approach, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Alaska 13906. Contact Monterrey Control on 126.4.
Southwest 1249 with you. I have information, Papa. Ready to taxi to active runway with information, Papa.
Southwest 494, contact Kansas City Center on 132.825.
Hayward Tower 43 Juliet reporting midfield downwind right, runway 28 right. Information Romeo is current, clear to Milan via the Valo 5 Charlie departure, then as filed, departure runway 04 right, initial climb 4,000, departure on 124.325, squawk 5755, Finnair 69.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, Swiss Ambulance 61.
American 1658, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.475.
London Heathrow ground, 5 November, Tango Oscar Lima, do you copy?
Atlas 9425 heavy, request taxi to the active departure.
Flight level 190/186.
Rasa Super Tower, Kodiak Romeo for Golf on Shark Final, runway 23 to land.
Finnair 69er, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
Southwest 1249, taxi to runway 34 left via Charlie Sierra, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha.
Atlas 425 heavy, taxi to runway 22 right via Zulu 5 Zulu, Romeo cross runway 29er, then Mike.
Tower, Air Trip 68, we are airborne.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, runway 23 acknowledged, wind calm, Arakatuba QNH 1011.
Air Trip Alpha 68, wind 020 at 4, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
132825, Southwest 949.
240 for Alpha Uniform.
/Care 1886. Contact Pergola. Approach on 119.7.
Barajas ground, Iberia 323. Request gate, progressive taxi to gate 4 Sierra 525 from actual position, and if possible, follow me car. Thank you. Hayward Tower sequence. Contact ground 121.8. Finnair 69.
Taxi runway 34 left via Charlie Sierra, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha at Southwest 1249. Thank you.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, you are number 1 for runway 28 right.
be runway 22 right via Zulu 5, Zulu Romeo, cross runway 29, then Mike. Atlas 9425 heavy.
Negative. We are already on the air.
Miami Oceanic Center, Spirit Wings 851. November 5 Mike Romeo, overhead Maple Cross.
Air Trip Alpha 68, roger.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 494, flight level 360.
Spirit Wings 851, contact Miami Oceanic Center for further assistance.
5 Mike Romeo, no circuit traffic.
Southwest 494, Kansas City Center, good morning.
Executive Tower, Comanche, Bravo Alpha Echo, downwind, runway 07 for touch and go.
Runway 28 right, number 1, Skyhawk 43 Juliet.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, runway 7 cleared for option.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, runway 28 right, cleared for the option.
What would that frequency be?
Iberia 323, turning on taxi path for progressive taxi to gate 4, S525. Taxi via Lima 7, Alpha 10, Alpha 11, Alpha 12, Alpha 13, Alpha 14, Alpha Zulu 2, Mike 17, Mike 18, Mike 19er, Mike 20, Mike 21, November 2, November 3, November 4, Gate 12, Echo Alpha 5. Have a good day.
Regular approach on 11-7/1886.
Spirit Wings 851, contact Miami Oceanic Center for further assistance.
Clear for the option, runway 07, Comanche, Bravo Alpha Echo.
Finnair 69er, request push and start.
Finnair 69er, push and start approved, face southwest.
Barajas Ground, Iberia 323, request progressive taxi to gate 4 Sierra 525 from this position, and follow me car if possible. Thank you.
Regular approach /gear 1886 at flight level 040, climbing for flight level 190.
/gear 1886, Percola approach identified. Good evening, Tampere, Percola, QNH 1028.
We apologize, sir. We thought we were on Miami Oceanic frequency. Could you please hand us off to the correct Miami Oceanic frequency?
Spirit Wings 851, contact Miami Oceanic Center for further assistance.
Fort Myers clearance, Southwest 4356. Looking for IFR clearance to Orlando, and we have Oscar.
Southwest 4356, Fort Myers clearance, clear to Orlando via the Seashell 7 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 15, 5000. Departure on 134.42. 5 squawk 5754.
Air Canada 565, contact Vancouver approach on 128.175.
That's ground, Wolf Air 049, request push back and start gate number 36.
Wolf Air 049er, push back and start approved. Face east.
Air Trip Alpha 68, contact departure on 125.955. Air Canada
SayIntentions.AI, where aviation simulation meets the future. Our living world now features real-world NOTAM and high-rep awareness, diversions for emergencies and bad weather, and progressive taxi with guided paths and follow-me cars on request. Our innovative AI solutions bring life to your simulator, providing the most immersive experience ever created. Our 24-hour free trial ensures accessibility for all skill levels. Discover the future of aviation simulation today at SayIntentions.AI.
Swiss Ambulance 61, climb and maintain flight level 300.
I can start approved, face east, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, start approved, face east.
/gear 1886, Percola, approach, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Clear to Orlando via the Seashell 7 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 15,000, 15,000. Departure on 134.425, squawk 5754 for Southwest 4356.
Southwest 4356, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
Trip Alpha 68, you'll contact departure on 125.955, thank you.
Sky up Spitter 67. Say again the location.
Incident site is 4.8 kilometers east of your current position, heading 095.
I will maintain flight level 210/KR1886.
Ground 121.9 to Southwest 4356, good night.
Kennedy Ground Delta 1828, ready to taxi with Progressive, please.
5 Romeo, final runway 24.
Trip Alpha 68, climbing to flight levels 060, heading 234.
Airtrip 68, Zurich final departure identified. Climb flight level 230.
Delta 1828, taxi to runway 22 right via Hotel Bravo Bravo Foxtrot. I'll turn on the taxi path for you. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
Sky up, say again.
Airtrip 68, Zurich final departure. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles. Same altitude, Skyhawk.
Air Canada 565, proceed direct saved. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Fácil 365, control de Madrid. Autorizado para la llegada Mami 1 Foxtrot. Para el ILSI, pista 9 hacia Sevilla, vía Tendo. Cuando estés listo, desciende y mantén el nivel de vuelo 250.
Incident site is 5.5 kilometers east of the aircraft, heading 095.
Romeo, apologies, say again.
22 right with the path, Delta 1828, thank you.
United 1166, Houston Center, contact Houston approach on 119.7. Easy 4395, Jacksonville Center, contact Washington Center on 135.3.
Air France India Romeo 132, contrôle de Brest. Contactez le contrôle de Bordeaux sur 125.105.
I'd like to have a mission nearby.
What is my airport elevation at my destination?
Alaska 13906. Contact Monterrey Control on 126.4.
Avianca 645, your destination is Coco Decimal Airport, MROC. American 1658, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.475.
Approach 119.7, United 1166.
Control Madrid, autorizado para llegada Mami 1 Foxtrot, para el S Yankee pista 9, hacia Sevilla, vía Tendo. Descenderemos cuando estemos listos a nivel de vuelo 250, EasyJet 365, muchas gracias.
Easy 4395, Washington Center, good evening.
Attention pilot, you have a nearby mission. A hiker has been injured in the Weserberg land region. Proceed to the incident site for immediate rescue. 7 kilometers south of the airport, rough heading is 195, located in the general area of latitude 52.22 and longitude 9.05. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Trip 68, Roger.
Fácil 365, incorrecto. Autorizado para la llegada Mami 1 Foxtrot. Para el ILSI, pista 9 hacia Sevilla, vía Tendo. Descienda y mantenga nivel de vuelo 250.
Avianca 645, the elevation at Coco Decimal Airport, MROC, is 3021 feet.
Swiss Ambulance 64, contact Rome radar on 131.25.
Approach United 1166, descending on the H-Town 3 arrival, passing through 10,500.
Delta 1098, descend and maintain 5,000, turn right heading 310 vectors for the ILS runway, 12 right approach, altimeter 29.56. United 1166, Houston approach. Good afternoon, expect the ILS runway 27 approach into Houston, altimeter 29.94.
131.25 for turbulence 64.
Ryanair 3550, Langan radar, descend and maintain flight level 050. Copy that.
Expecting ILS runway 27, United 1166.
Speedbird 256, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Rome radar, good evening, Swiss Ambulance 64, passing flight level 195, climbing flight level 300.
Actualizada para la llegada Mami 1 Foxtrot para ese Yankee pista 9 de Sevilla, vía Tendo. Descendemos y mantenemos nivel de vuelo 250, EasyJet 365.
Swiss Ambulance 64, Rome radar identified. Good evening.
Miami Oceanic Center, Spirit Wings 851.
Slaska 1886, contact Helsinki control on 132.725.
Spirit Wings 851, San Juan Oceanic Center identified. Good afternoon.
Descend and maintain 5,000, turn right heading 310, vectors follows runway 12 right approach, altimeter 290.56, Delta 1098.
Easy 365. Correcto. Continúe según lo planeado hacia Sevilla vía Tendó y mantenga nivel de vuelo 250.
WestJet 656, expect the ILS runway 30 approach into Edmonton. Oilers 2 arrival. Descent in about 10 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Hayward Tower 43 Juliet, Skyhawk 43 Juliet reporting midfield runway 28 right.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, runway 28 right, cleared for the option.
Calgary clearance delivery, helicopter Charlie Golf Mike Alpha Lima at the Stars hangar requesting VFR takeoff clearance for CYQL with flight following.
November 5 Romeo, runway vacated.
5 Mike Romeo, roger, thank you. Helicopter Mike Alpha Lima, on departure maintain VFR at or below 5,000 feet. Departure on 124.525 squawk 5726.
Runway 28 right, cleared for the option, Skyhawk 43 Juliet.
We don't know how to do that. We are just passengers.
Good afternoon. Could we get the frequency for negative, cancel?
Spirit Wings 851, San Juan Oceanic Center identified. Good afternoon.
Oscar Romeo. Whiskey. Continue to remain calm. The system will handle the landing. You will be transferred to a dense tower for further instructions as you approach the runway. Stay calm and follow any system instructions.
Easy 365. Descienda y mantenga nivel de vuelo 090.
Helsinki control on 132.725 for Slaska 1886.
Expecting ILS runway 30 approach into Edmonton. Oilers 2 arrival, descend in about 10 minutes, and we'll reach out if we need to start early at WestJet 656.
Swiss Ambulance 64, Rome radar, climb and maintain flight level 360.
On departure, maintain VFR at or below 5,000 feet. Departure 124.525, squawk 5726. Helicopter Mike Alpha Lima.
Speedbird 256, Amsterdam radar identified. Good evening.
Okay, we got a little turned around here. We'd like to continue our ascent to flight level 360.
Helicopter Mike Alpha Lima, readback correct. Contact ground on 125.35. Spirit Wings 851, climb flight level 360.
Plus 9425, holding short runway 22 right, ready for departure.
With there for Alpha Uniform, contact Krakow info on 119.275.
Skyhawk 67, is there any way they can signal?
Flight maintain flight level 360, Swiss Ambulance 64.
Atlas 9425 Heavy, Newark Liberty International Airport Tower, runway 22 right, winds 290 at 10, gusting 20, fly heading 220, cleared for takeoff.
Negative, no information on signaling devices. Proceed with caution and continue search.
Descendemos y mantenemos nivel de vuelo 090, EasyJet 365.
Ryanair 3550, let's get you back on course. Turn left heading 175 vectors for the ILS runway 3 approach.
Swiss Ambulance 64, roger. Maintain flight level 360.
Ryanair 4011, ready check.
Easy 365. Correcto. Continúe descendiendo y mantenga nivel de vuelo 090.
Roger, ground on 125.35. Could I have takeoff clearance from the ramp?
Ryanair 3550, 6 miles from CF03. Turn left, heading 085 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway. 3 approach.
Helicopter Mike Alpha Lima, you're on the clearance frequency. Please contact tower for takeoff clearance.
Airtrip Alpha 68, climb and maintain flight level 290.
419275. Southwest 1249, Denver Tower, runway 34 left, wind 010 at 6. RNAV kidding, cleared for takeoff.
Contact tower for takeoff clearance, helicopter Mike Alpha Lima.
Takeoff, flight heading 220, Atlas 9425 heavy.
Atlas 425, heavy negative, fly runway heading 220, cleared for takeoff.
WestJet 656, contact Edmonton Center on 132.85.
Kodiak Romeo Favor, clear of active. We'll proceed to taxi to the general aviation parking.
Ryanair 4011, radio check please.
425.
Crack of info with 4 Alpha uniform with you on flight level 200 to fly level 240.
Helsinki Control, Flaska 1886 at flight level 150, climbing for flight level 210.
132.85, WestJet 656.
Ryanair 4011, Gdansk Info, good morning.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf. Taxi to general aviation parking via Alpha Charlie. Have a good day.
Flaska 1886, Helsinki Control identified. Good evening. Wizar 4 Alpha Uniform, climb flight level 240.
Cargo Tower, helicopter Charlie Golf Mike Alpha Lima. Requesting takeoff clearance from the ramp for a south departure to CYQL.
Ryanair maintain flight level 290, Alpha Trip, Alpha 68.
November 5, Mike Romeos.
Helicopter Mike Alpha Lima, wind 325 at 14. Takeoff from the apron will be at your own risk. Airtrip Alpha 68, correct readback. Continuous file to Barajas via the Vibi 1 X-ray departure.
5 Mike Romeo, good afternoon. Pass your message. Scandinavian 963, contact tower on 128.73.
Delta 1098, descend and maintain 5,000, turn left, heading 290.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 656 with you at flight level 200.
WestJet 656, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Taxi to general aviation parking via Alpha Charlie, Kodiak Romeo Favor. Have a good day. Bye.
Takeoff from the apron at my own risk, helicopter Mike Alpha Lima.
Delta 1828, contact tower on 119.1, so long.
November 5, Mike Romeo, downwind, flapless.
5 Mike Romeo, wind 280 at 6.
Contact tower on 128.73, Scandinavian 963 heavy, thank you.
Spirit Wings 851, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 121.7.
Glacier 3770, Nuuk Airport at your 12 o'clock, 9 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
Trip Alpha 68, we go direct to VB1X departure.
Delta 1098, 4 miles from Zesty. Turn right, heading 060. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 12 right approach.
Descend and maintain 5,000, turn left heading 290, Delta 1098.
Airtrip Alpha 68, correct readback. Continuous file to Barajas via the Vibi 1 X-ray departure.
Air France India Romeo 132, contrôle de Brest. Contactez le contrôle de Bordeaux sur 125 décimales 105.
Sky up Split Air 67, are we close?
Incident site is 2.1 kilometers northwest of the aircraft, heading 315.
Helicopter Mike Alpha Lima, wind 325 at 14. Departure from the apron will be at your own risk. Dash, you do not say cleared for takeoff unless it's a runway takeoff.
Canada 565 on approach to Vancouver.
191 Delta 1828, thank you.
Executive Tower, Comanche, Bravo Alpha Echo, downwind, runway 07 for the touch and go.
Orlando Tower, Scandinavian 963 heavy,
Cliff takeoff, runway 01 left.
Air Canada 565, cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach into Vancouver. Contact Vancouver Tower when established on the localizer.
Wilco, Air Trip Alpha 68.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, runway 7, cleared for option.
American 1658, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.475.
Contact Miami Oceanic Center on 121.7, Spirit Wings, A51.
Finnair 690, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 963, Orlando Tower, runway 01 left, winds 320 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Alaska 13906, contact Monterrey Control on 126.4.
With Air 4 Alpha Uniform, request climb 340.
Turn right, heading 060, descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer for ILS approach. Runway 12 right, Delta 1098.
Clear for the option, runway 07, Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo.
Clear for ILS, runway 26 left, approach into Vancouver, contact tower when established. Air Canada 565.
Ryanair 4011, contact Gdansk info on 125.275.
Hayward Tower, Skyhawk 43, Juliet, requesting left departure, runway 28 right.
Air Canada 565, contact Vancouver Tower when established on the localizer for runway 26 left.
Wind 320 at 6, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 963 heavy.
Finnair 690, ready for taxi.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, after takeoff from runway 28 right, make a left turn for departure. United 1166, descend and maintain 3000, turn right, heading 09 or 5 vectors for the ILS runway 27 approach. Altimeter 29.907.
Finnair 69er, taxi to runway 04 right via Alpha Tango, Victor Hotel, Zulu, Zulu Sierra.
Air Trip Alpha 68, contact Zurich info on 124.7.
San Juan Oceanic Center, Spirit Wings 851, 34,300 for flight level 360.
Spirit Wings 851, San Juan Oceanic Center identified. Good afternoon.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 1828, ready to go. 22 right.
Making left turn for departure, 43 Julia, thank you.
Alaska 13906, Monterrey Control identified. Good afternoon.
With Air 4 Alpha Uniform, request climb 340.
Taxi to runway 04 right via Alpha Tango, Victor Hotel, Zulu, Zulu Sierra, Finnair 690.
Southwest 1249, contact departure on 128.25. Atlas 425 heavy, contact departure.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, right turn heading 09 or 5, vectors to the approach, ILS runway 27, United 1166.
What is the QNH in HG at my destination?
Ryanair 4011, Gdansk info, good morning.
Avianca 645, QNH at Coco Decimal Airport, MROC is 1012.
United 1166, descend and maintain 3000, turn right heading 09 or 5, vectors for the ILS runway 27 approach.
Contact for info on 124.7, thank you and good night. Contacting departure, Atlas 425.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 1828, ready for takeoff. 22 right.
Atlas 425 heavy, contact departure on 119.2.
And what is that in inches?
Delta 1828, runway 22 right, winds 280 at 14. Fly heading 220, cleared for takeoff.
425 heavy.
Palo Alto ground, Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa type Cessna 172, looking for VFR departure to the north with flight following, and we have information, Papa.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa Palo Alto ground, good morning. Clear to the north, VFR at or below 3,500. Departure will be 121.3.
Delta 1219, good morning. runway 32 via Charlie Echo, and then over to Lima, please.
Delta 1219, holy short 32, ready for departure.
Delta 1219, thanks for being patient. Winds 230 at 6, runway 32 clear. Delta 1219, contact departure. Safe flight, sir.
KLM 310 identified. Climb and maintain 8,000. Turn left heading 320 vectors to Stigma.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa, you're leaving my airspace. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Safe flight, Brian.
Delta 1219, can we get a descent below this storm?
Delta 1219, roger, descend and maintain flight level 230, and let me know if you need more than that.
KLM 310, climb and maintain flight level 360. That aircraft passing below at your 10 is a citation. Should be no factor.
Delta 1219I can give you direct boomer if you're interested in a shortcut. Might save you a few minutes.
That sounds great. We'll take the direct, Delta 1219.
Delta 1219, roger. Cleared direct boomer. Descend and maintain 16,16,000.
Lufthansa 31 Hotel Langen Approach. Erwarten Sie Landebahn 25 Center in Frankfurt sinken und halten Sie 11.000 Fuß.
If you look at our 1 o'clock, about 1 mile out, you'll see Kalaloa Beach Park. It was part of the former Barbers Point Naval Air Station. The beach is a perfect... Ladies and gentlemen, we've somehow managed to reach our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet, despite Captain Chris's best efforts to make this flight feel like a roller coaster. The fasten seatbelt sign is off now, but let's be honest. You might want to keep that seatbelt fastened just in case he decides to surprise us with some more creative flying.
Pay attention to the sound of the engine. A smooth, steady sound indicates proper mixture.
Delta 1219, we're having trouble with the left engine. Declaring an emergency, need to divert to Tampa if we can.
Delta 1219, understood. Say fuel remaining and souls on board. I'll clear the way to Tampa. Descend at your discretion. Say intentions when able. 1219, winds 225 at 12 runway 19er left, clear to land. Delta 1219, welcome to Tampa. We've got emergency equipment on standby if you need it.
Avianca 645, QNH 1012 is equivalent to 29.88 inches of mercury.
Atlas 9425 Heavy, New York departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 200. Southwest, 1249, Denver departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
Right turn heading 0905, descend and maintain 3,000, vectors for the approach, ILS runway 27, United 1166.
Heading 220, we're clear for takeoff, Delta 1828.
Kodiak Romeo Golf have a vehicle on the taxiway. Could you please ask them to clear the path for Kodiak Romeo Golf, please?
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf, vehicle on taxiway. Please clear the path for aircraft.
Flight level 2600. Palace, 45 Heavy.
This is Air Trip Alpha 68, climbing to flight level 2900, heading is 231 at speed Mach decimal 600.
Was there 4 Alpha Uniform, contact Bratislava radar on 132.355.
Airtrip 68, Zurich info identified. Good evening.
Atlas 425 Heavy, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, contact departure.
123.3.
Glacier 3770, Newark Airport at your 12 o'clock, 4 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
Contact departure 43 Juliet.
Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Kodiak Romeo Golf, we proceed. Resume taxi to Terra Vision Park. Thank you.
Air Portugal 559er,
Contact Ankara Control on 136.05.
Atlas 425 Heavy with you, climbing flight level 200.
Kodiak Romeo Alpha Golf acknowledged. Proceed to general aviation parking. Have a good evening.
Request frequency change.
Mermaid 6684, frequency change approved.
Atlas 9425. Heavy, New York approach, good morning. Newark, altimeter 29.80.
Air Trip 68, Zurich info, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Bratislava radar, good morning, with for Alpha Uniform with you to fly level 340.
With Air 4 Alpha Uniform, Bratislava radar identified. Good morning.
Delta 287, welcome to Kennedy. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Angeles clearance, Delta 574, information asker, request IFR as filed to Miami.
Portland ground, Moxie 1208, gate 10 with information X-ray, requesting engine starts and pushback.
Moxie 1208, approved, tail west.
Altimeter 425 Heavy.
Delta 574, cleared to Miami via the dots, 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3, squawk 3521.
Christoph 17, squawk 4452 and ident.
Air Portugal 559er, Ankara Control, identified. Good evening.
Control, good evening. Mermaid 6684 with you, flight level 370.
Engine starts approved, tail west, Moxie 1208.
Mermaid 6684, Ankara Control identified. Good evening.
Palo Alto Tower, Skyhawk 5043, Juliet, 10 miles north at 2200, inbound, full stop with Papa.
Delta 287, Kennedy ground, taxi to parking via Zulu, cross runway 31 left, then hotel, cross runway 04 left, then Bravo Bravo. Have a good day.
Delta 1828, contact departure on 124.075.
Air France India Romeo IN32, contrôle de Brest. Contactez le contrôle de Bordeaux sur 127 décimal 675.
Skyhawk 5043, Juliet, Palo Alto Tower. Enter right downwind for runway 31.
Nashville clearance southwest 4602. Request IFR clearance to Denver.
American 1658, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.45.
Clear to Miami via the DOTS 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3, squawk 3521, Delta 574.
Delta 574, read back correct.
124.075, Delta 1828.
Delta 1098, contact Minneapolis Tower on 123.675.
Southwest 1249, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Swiss Ambulance 64, contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Departure, good afternoon, Delta 1828 with you out of 2,900.
Southwest 4602, cleared to Denver via the Pardon 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 22000. Departure on 119.35, squawk 1113.
Delta 1828, New York departure, radar contact, cleared direct Stubborn, climb and maintain flight level 210.
United 1166, turn left heading 075.
Scandinavian 963, contact departure on 126.655.
Air France 355, contact Gander Center on 118.25.
Finnair 69er, contact tower on 119.7. Have a good afternoon.
Fácil 365. Descienda y mantenga la altitud 6000.
Atlas 425 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Ryanair 4011, Gdansk info. Expect the Kuka 4 Golf arrival for the ILS runway 25 into Krakow via Bałzy. Descent in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Minneapolis Tower on 123.675, Delta 1098, bye-bye.
Direct Steuben up to 210, Delta 1828.
118.675, Swiss Ambulance 64. Delta Delta 1828, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Left heading 075, United 1166.
Main to flight level 260, Atlas 425 Heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1098 on final for runway 12 right.
Contact Tower 119.7, Finnair 69.
Delta 1098, Minneapolis Tower, winds 120 at 14, runway 12 right, cleared to land.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Delta 1828.
Descendemos a nivel de vuelo 060 y 17365.
Muniz ground, King Air November 361 X-ray has whiskey ready for copy clearance to Omaha Epley Airfield.
Delta 1828, maintain flight level 210.
Southwest 4602, cleared to Denver via the Part 3 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain flight level 220, departure on 119.35, will squawk 111. Correction, 1113.
Scandinavian 963, Stockholm departure identified. Climb flight level 200.
Firefly contact Coco approach on 120.5.
Southwest 4602, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
King Bel Air, November 361 X-ray, Muncie ground, cleared to Omaha. Radar vectors Jerex, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 26010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.65, squawk 2446.
Got it. Maintain flight level 210, Delta 1828.
Air France 355, Gander Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Clear to land, Delta 1098, runway 12 right.
Contacting Coco approach 120.5 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Ryanair 3550, contact Han Tower on 119.655.
Helicopter Mike Alpha Lima, contact departure.
Finnair 69, holding at Zulu Sierra, ready for takeoff.
Going to 119.35, Southwest 4602.
Finnair 69er, Helsinki Tower, runway 04 right, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Departure for Mike Alpha Lima, good day.
Coco approach, Firefly 585 is on flight 140.
Firefly Air, Coco approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILSY runway 7 approach into Coco Decimal via Otina, QNH 1013. Delta 1828, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Clear for takeoff, runway 04 right, Finnair 69.
Ryanair 3550, Han Tower, wind 045 at 6, runway 3, cleared to land.
125.7, Delta 1828.
Needs clearance, good evening, Visa 5 X-ray Bravo with information whiskey, request ISR clearance to Budapest.
Clear to Omaha. Radar vectors Jerex, climb, and then as filed, climb 4000, expect flight level 260, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 12065, squawk 2446, King Air November 361 X-ray.
King Air, November 361 X-ray, read back correct.
Atlas 425 Heavy, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Target departure, helicopter Charlie Golf Mike Alpha Lima with you, 4100.
Roger. Expect a runway ILS 7 approach into Coco Point via Otina, QNH 1013 for Firefly 585.
Helicopter Charlie Golf Mike Alpha Lima, Calgary departure, radar contact.
Needs clearance, good evening, Visa 5 X-ray Bravo with information whiskey, request ISR clearance to Budapest.
Executive Tower, Comanche, Sierra Lima Bravo Alpha Echo, downwind runway 07 for the touch and go.
King Air November 361 X-ray, ready to taxi to the active runway.
Fractal 1, Atlanta Center, contact Memphis Center on 134.775.
King Air, November 361 X-ray, taxi to runway 21 via Charlie Alpha Bravo, Bravo 4.
Air Portugal 559er, Ankara control. Contact Tehran radar on 132.5.
Comanche Bravo Alpha Echo, runway 7 cleared for option.
Milano para
Swiss Ambulance 64, passing 337, climbing flight level 360.
Swiss Ambulance 64, Milan radar identified. Good evening.
New York, good afternoon. Delta 1828 with you, climbing flight level 210.
Southwest 1249, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Delta 1828, New York approach. Good afternoon, New York altimeter 29.8.
Wizz Air 5 X-ray Bravo, information whiskey is current. Cleared to Budapest via the BC-7 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 04 right. Initial climb altitude 4,000 feet. Departure on 130.83 squawk 4235.
Qatari H221 heavy. Proceed direct CI-16L. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 left approach.
Clear for the option, runway 07 Comanche Bravo Echo.
November 5 Mike Romeo, can you close my flight plan please?
Taxi runway 21 via Charlie Alpha Bravo 4, King Air November 361 X-ray.
5 Mike Romeo, of course, I will do it now. Your flight plan was closed at 2:14 p.m.
Air Canada 565, contact Vancouver Tower on 118.7.
Air Portugal 559er, Tehran radar, identified. Good evening.
Air France India Romeo 132, contrôle de Brest. Contactez le contrôle de Bordeaux sur 127,675.
Atlas 425 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Scandinavian 963, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 656 with you at flight level 200, request descent.
WestJet 656, descend via Oilers 2 for the ILS runway 30 approach into Edmonton. QNH 29.86.
Firefly, proceed direct Carba, descend and maintain altitude 6,000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 7 approach.
Air Canada 565, Vancouver Tower, descend altitude 3,000.
American 1658, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.45.
Air Test 70 Charlie, contact Munich radar on 128.63.
Avianca 645, contact Centimer Center on 124.1.
Flight level 300, Atlas 9425 heavy.
Air Canada 565, Vancouver Tower, winds 345 at 4, runway 26 left, cleared to land.
American 568, contact Washington Center on 123.85.
Basic 7 Alpha departure runway 04 right, initial climb 4,000, departure on 130.83, clock 4235, Wizz Air 5 X-ray Bravo.
Ryanair 4011, contact Warsaw radar on 124.925.
Wizz Air 5 X-ray Bravo, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.705.
Going to Munich, radar on 128.63, Air Test 870 Charlie.
That's descending via the Oilers 2 for ILS and 30 approach into Edmonton, QNH 29er 86, WestJet 656.
United 1166, turn left heading 075. Delta 1828, New York approach, climb and maintain flight level 240.
121.705, Wizz Air 5 X-ray Bravo.
Munich radar, Air Test 870 Charlie, with you, flight level 300.
Air Test 870 Charlie, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Airtrip 68, Zurich info, contact Alps radar Geneva on 119.175.
Proceed direct Carba, descend and maintain 6,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 7 approach.
Qatari H221, contact Menderes Tower on 118.1.
Finnair 69er, contact departure on 124.325.
Wizz Air 5 X-ray Bravo, information whiskey is current. Cleared to Budapest via the BC-7 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 04 right. Initial climb altitude 4,000 feet. Departure on 130.83 squawk 4235.
Okay, we're cleared to flight level 240, Delta 1828.
Bratislava, radar with Air for Alpha Uniform with you. Inbound Marek 320.
Ryanair 4011, Warsaw radar, good morning.
Wizz Air for Alpha Uniform, Bratislava radar identified. Good morning.
Left heading 075, United 1166.
Contact departure 124.325, January 69er.
Delta 1098, welcome to Minneapolis. Contact ground on 121.8.
Razorback clearance to route, delivery Cirrus 504 Delta Charlie, looking to pick up IFR to Fort Smith.
January 69er, passing 2,500.
Right for clearance, November 5311 Hotel is requesting flight following to the east with Papa.
Qatari 8221, heavy, Menderes Tower. Roger, continue approach for runway 16 left.
Finnair 69er, Helsinki radar identified. Cleared direct HK 912. Climb flight level 200.
Skyhawk 11 Hotel on departure, maintain VFR at or below 1500 feet. Departure on 126.0, squawk 6212.
Cirrus SR 221629 Hotel, Bentonville Municipal Louise M. Fadden Field clearance. Cleared to Fort Smith. Radar vectors to KFSM, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect 5010 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.0, squawk 1523. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2109 Zulu, time now 2054.
Southwest 1249, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Qatari 8221, heavy, Menderes Tower. Winds 155 at 12. Runway 16 left, clear to land.
Palato Tower, Skyhawk 43 Juliet, sequence.
Delta 1828, New York approach. Contact New York Center on 118.975.
Clear direct HK 912, climb flight level 200, Finnair 69er.
Skyhawk 43 Juliet, you are number 1 for runway 31.
Finnair 69er, climb altitude 4,000 feet.
Maintain VFR at or below 15,000 feet. Departure on 126, squawk 6212. 11 Hotel.
Skyhawk 11 Hotel, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9 when ready.
Runway 31, we're number 1, 43.
Palo Alto ground, Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa type Cessna 172, looking for VFR departure to the north with flight following, and we have information, Papa.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa Palo Alto ground, good morning. Clear to the north, VFR at or below 3,500. Departure will be 121.3, squawk 2332.
Clear to the north, VFR at or below 3,500, departure.
Delta 1219, good morning. Runway 32 via Charlie Echo.